What up, everybody? Hello. Happy Monday. Great to see you. Great to be here with you. It is April 29th. It's almost over. And it's beautiful outside today. Hope you guys have been enjoying the weather. Today, guys, we're going to be looking at the case of Mr. Harley Morris. Been missing for quite a while now. Some updates on Maddie SOTO's case and Sebastian's case. I got a couple things in the Sebastian case I really want you guys to take a look at because I'm having trouble with it myself. So thank you for joining me. I love that you're here. And as always, let's get this show. Well, you know what I'm going to say. Anyway, here we go. What's up, everybody? Hope you're all doing well today. Hope you're all having a great day. Enjoying the weather. I hope it's nice where you're at. It's too nice here. So, happy Monday, everybody. I hope you all had a great weekend. It's great to be back with you guys. Very much so. Come on in, grab a seat, get comfortable. Let me see. Sorry, Caden just got home. He was talking to me. So, welcome everybody. Thank you for joining me. All you awesome ass amoebals. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it very much. We got some stuff to talk about today. We're looking into the Harley Morris disappearance, of course. That came out quite a while back. There's a couple little things update wise with Madeline Soto's case and something with Sebastian's case. I just kind of wanted everybody's opinion. Clue's going to probably be joining me today for sure. And anybody else that might want to join us might want to too. We'll see. It's today. It's been actually really nice in Ohio today and yesterday. It was like 87, I think. Yesterday it was too hot. It has been so warm lately that I have my air turned on because I can't stand the heat. So come on in and grab a seat, everybody, if you will. It is a ficus tree. Clue? That one? Yeah, it's a ficus tree. It actually has lights on it. They're not plugged in right now. I had to kind of move it out of the way because that window right there is where it was, and that's where my little air conditioner is in my little thing back here. This is an addition onto the house. That's where the den is. So I actually do have that's been there, guys. It's been tucked back in this corner. You guys didn't see it before. I've had that for a long time. I do have a new plant though. I'm going to be moving back here, and I'm going to be bringing the salt rock thing back here too. Ficus, F-I-C. I think it's F-I-C-A-S, I think. I could be wrong, but I've never thought about that. So, speaking of which, thank you guys again for joining me. Let's see who we got here with us today. It looks like Miss SRB's in the house. Welcome back. Of course, Doodlebug. Now that we got the times all right, Doodle. It's trying to make me think I'm crazy. Anyway. Ray Baldick, welcome back to you. Don F, great to see you. Cluminati, always a pleasure, as always. No, it's another one, Clue. I have... Shut up, smartass. Anyway, Jackie Blake, welcome back to you. Great to see you. Virginia Wolf, what's up, brother? Good to have you here. Dory, it's been a minute, but welcome back to you. Excuse me, Miss Victoria, good to see you today. Thank you for joining us. Lisa Vallejo, great to have you here. Let me see. Who else we got in here? Miss Wisdom Speaks is in the house. Welcome back, Miss Sherry. Thank you for joining us. Kim Marin, always a pleasure. Good to see you today. Original Rhinity, thank you for joining us today. I have to talk one day about where you got your name from. Curious. Let's see here. Elbal Riqua, thank you for joining me today. I appreciate you very much. Miss Dakota, thank you for being here. You're appreciated. Very well could be. NCTC, what's going on with you? Great to see you. Julia, welcome back. Good to have you here. Guys, please share this out to anybody you think would be interested. Please, if you will. Dawn, I saw you down at the bottom. Dawn, welcome anyway. Good to see you. Come on. Miss Crazy Linda's in the house. Good to see you today. Thank you for joining us. Thank you, Miss Sherry. DS, welcome back to you. Good to see you again. Noni McPoppins is in the house. Welcome back. Good to see you today. Groot, what's going on with you? Great to have you here. Moni in the middle. I love that you changed that. Thank you very much for joining us. Kate Pruitt, good to see you. Tracy, again, welcome back to you. Good golly, Miss Molly's in the house. Welcome, Molly Cat. Great to have you here. Great to see you. Thank you for joining us today. Let's see here. I think Miss Brandy B's in the house. Never fails. Butterfly 71. Great to see you. Thank you for joining us. Neil Homestead, my friend. Welcome back to you. Great to see you. And I think I got everybody. Let me check the bottom again. Original Rhinotone. Let's see. Becky Schreider. Good to see you tonight. Today, tonight, whatever you want to call it. Miss Heather, welcome back. Good to see you. Ficus, F-I-C-U-S. There you go, Clue. I think I got everybody. If I didn't, I will catch up and get you later, I promise. But I do have a new plant as well. It's another different kind of plant. It's going to end up going over here because I love plants. A lot of you guys sat for a year and looked at that little thing that stood behind me that died slowly but surely. I have a Wandering Jew, I think it's called, that Brandy got for me that's going to be coming back here too because I like my plants. I don't know why. Hello, Cletus. He wasn't even... I thought he was working. Hello, Cletus. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'll make sure I send you a carrot cake as soon as I can get one. And I guarantee you that got to F you back. Grab a life by the meatballs and join the sauce. That's how you join our crew here if you want to. It's such a great community as well. So check it out if you're interested, please. We got 70 peeps in here, guys, and 37 likes. Come on now. We can do better than that. What is up? What is up? Please hit that like button on your way through the door, if you will. Yes, he had enough. Well, Starge asked me a while back. He said, Dago, what if it was your birthday, what cake would you choose? And I said an ice cream cake because I love those. And he goes, oh, okay. And he said, and Cletus said a carrot cake, and it just turned into a whole thing because I'm kind of like, I can't envision Cletus eating a damn carrot cake for that, you know. Sarge said it has something to do with, and he envisions him like, you know, having tea and carrot cake like at the ladies' bridge club, and it just doesn't fit with Cletus's persona. So it's kind of funny. We both got a F you for that though. I thought it was. Miss Cassie, hello. Good to see you today. So, the first thing I want to, well, here, let me do this real quick first. And then the first thing I want to do is show you guys. I'm sure you guys probably saw it already, but I'm telling you, it gave me chills. Because I think about him all the time and his long, hairy beard, Clue. He knows. Hey, Poppy. You know how it goes. Anyway, why do you envision him eating anything? Such comedian. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Shut up, Clue. Carrot cake is great with the. Oh yeah, no, I agree. I love carrot cake. I just didn't envision him eating carrot cake. It doesn't fit with me. I don't know why. You got this big burly monster dude. What's up, Popper? Good to see you, bro. This big burly monster dude with a beard down to his nuts, and he's eating a piece of carrot cake. That's what it just doesn't match up for me. You know what I'm saying? Tech Death, what's happening, brother? Please do. Who remembers the whale ice cream cake at Carvel? I don't. Never even heard of that. Okay. Now, the first thing I'm gonna do before we go into any other conversation. Is that you? You changed your picture again. That's wild looking. Nice picture.
Thank you.
Good picture. And welcome. So, all right, guys. I can't get past this. I'm sorry. So JLR put out a video about a possible sighting of Sebastian Rogers at a rest stop in South Carolina. I think it was in North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome, Michelle Nelson. Yeah, this is what we're looking at right now, Michelle. In the Blue Ridge Mountains, North Carolina. I'm already on top of it, Michelle. Welcome, Kimber. Robert Bell, good to see you. What the heck do you envision him eating? Not shut up, Doodle. I don't know. Like I said, like a German chocolate cake or something. It just doesn't fit. But we got to keep going with this. Anyway. I can't do it anymore. I'm done. Conversation's over.
This is like Clue when she was trying to tell people about our couple friend and that whole conversation.
Jackie Blake said Flash. JLR finds book. Yeah, right. Well, okay. So, I mean, I was talking to these two about it and looking at different things on here. Now, I have another picture I'm going to show you too. The first thing I noticed was the glasses. Okay. And kind of the nose, but it's kind of a blurry picture. And his stance. Because it reminds me a little bit of the stance he had when he was doing the whole green tea video thing. What's up, Ro? Thank you for joining us.
Hey.
It really does kind of look like him. What's up?
Does anyone know where this picture was originally posted?
I think it was in off of JLR's
Facebook?
JLR stream off of his phone.
But they didn't put it in the Facebook group?
I didn't see that, no. I don't know. It was just sent to me this way. Marie TN, welcome. So we're going to go back to this one, but I want to look at this one too. Hold on. And of course, this person's wearing shoes, but that doesn't mean somebody didn't give him some shoes. And this person also has a different color shirt on. That's the thing, Jackie. He's standing on a rock. He's not standing on the flat ground. Whoever this is standing on a rock. Okay. Now, this picture is a little more close up. And something else was pointed out in this that really caught my attention. Okay. Okay. Becky says, yes, clue. He said it was. Okay. Now, the glasses again, the nose. Okay. He's kind of got that little bit of a wider nose. And I see it here as well as there. But the widow's peak in his hair right here is what really kind of caught my attention. And they're pointing at it here too. But the hair color can match. As Cletus said something about the chin, because we really can't see the chin. The chin in this picture looks wider. It's more of a stronger, wider chin. This looks more narrow in the picture. It's hard to say. And if it's not him, I agree, guys. If it's not him, he's got a doppelganger, because this kid is, hey, Kimber, this kid here looks a lot like him. Okay? He really does. The characteristics are just, they're there. The trees, look at the trees, baby Firefly says. Okay, hold on. Let me go back to the other one now. Yeah, if you look at this real quick, he's standing up on these rocks, and that lady that was standing in the picture next to him is standing flat on the ground, and he looks taller than her, but he's standing up on this whole ledge and these rocks, okay? So, just saying, there's that. And then, oh, wait a minute. Let's do this again. See, that's what I was getting ready to say. Here's what I got to notice. But I don't know how things are, like, how they're coming along in that area. The jaw is slimmer because of the angle of the pit. Okay. Well, it could be. That's what I was saying, Molly. I can't really tell. JLR stated that Seth said it wasn't Sebastian. Well, I don't know. But here's something else, though, you guys. Give me a second to see something that I noticed back here in the background. The first time I looked at it, I didn't really look at it until the second time I looked at it. So we're at the beginning of May, basically, right now, and I don't know how things go in the Carolinas. But if you look at the trees, there's no buds or leaves back here. So if this is a new picture, shouldn't those trees be kind of budded or even leaved at this point? Or does that not happen down there yet? Because all of mine here in Ohio, we have leaves on our trees now. So that's my only question with this. And you see how he's standing up here? He's not really that tall. And he's got the same frame, too, is what caught my attention. You know, the tiny frame. I don't know, guys. I mean, it's a really close match, okay? It has to do with the weather. That's kind of what I thought, too, Victoria. So I'm in North Carolina, and we have leaves. Okay, and this is the Blue Ridge Mountain area. It's a rest stop there. There are some trees down here that don't have leaves on it. And like I said, I think the weather, if some places are still getting frosts here and there, and the weather hasn't been the greatest and stuff like that. KL Wingate says 20 minutes down the mountain, everything is green. And that's what I'm saying. If you're up on the top of a mountain up here, the weather's colder. So it's very possible that they're not yet. But I don't know. The picture's blurry. So
This is supposed to be from a rest stop, right?
This is a rest stop in the Blue Ridge Mountains in North Carolina. So, I don't know, you guys. It's really close. Hold on a second, folks.
He always abandoned ship.
Because my wife always calls me at the wrong times.
Ooh.
Always. And my phone just died, so she's probably gonna call back. Anyway, I'm sorry. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Shelly, Gray Pearl, welcome. All you guys, thank you for joining us. Tennis shoes he has, those look like women's tennis shoes. I mean, they kind of do a little bit. I think they're is it Etonic? Is that the name brand that has that symbol? It's hard to see here, but they kind of do a little bit. And those aren't the same clothes that he was last seen in, but that doesn't mean that he didn't get a change of clothes, other than the pants possibly. I can't really see the side to tell if there's a stripe, but it doesn't look like there is. The shirt's blue instead of black. It does look a lot like him, folks. It really does. And if it is not him, damn. That's all I can say. And it kind of almost looks like he is with this person here.
And, as I was looking at that picture, I'm not exactly sure.
Well, it kind of. That's why I said kind of. You know what I mean? Like maybe. He could be just wandering around and she's walking by. There's somebody else behind them, too. I don't know. I don't know. The picture could be found and identified by a geomarker. Okay. Well, my understanding is that TBI already has this. So, are you coming in, Mama Bear? Or no? When you're done, I mean. I don't think it is. In your opinion? Okay. Well, and it's fine. It's the first thing we've seen. The first thing we've seen since he's gone missing, even remotely close to a sighting of him. Sorry. Google match search. Yeah, probably. I'm sure that's been done already. I don't know, you guys. I saw this. Mama Bear threw this at me, and I'm like, well, I have my thoughts, but it's so unclear. It's hard to tell. You don't see too many people wearing glasses like that. That's the thing. You know what I mean? It does. It looks a lot like him, in my opinion.
Oh, Lord. I ain't talking to no detective.
No white stripe. Yeah, it's hard to tell. The person who posted this in the Facebook group updated it with the timestamp and location of the picture. Okay, do you have that, Cassie? Is that how you saw that? If you do, send it to me. It'd be easier than me go look for it.
I will say the shoes thing is weird.
Mm-hmm. They don't look like
somebody put them against some that he's wearing in another picture, and it was.
Yeah, hold on. That's what I was going to ask you about, because I have that other picture of this one. See, that's what I was going to say. The legs in this is what I'm a little weirded out about. Okay, or is it just me? That's not the right one. Well, anyway, the legs look a little undersized for the body. You see what I'm saying? Or is it just the way the picture's taken?
They look a little what?
undersized, like they're too short or something. I don't know.
Uh,
If you look at the top half of the body
so
here,
so
and then
go find that picture, the full size picture of him where he's standing beside the trophy.
mm,
And
okay, yeah,
yeah, like I'm telling you, and look at for one his legs in there, and then the shoes.
okay, that's a good point. And then again, real quick, here's this picture of the feet with the shoes, just the shoes. Okay, those kind of do look like women's shoes.
Well, see, they're comparing these shoes to the ones that he's wearing in that picture with the trophy.
Okay, thank you, Cassie. I appreciate it. Um, hmm, this is weird. Trying to remember, I have all those damn pictures. I don't know exactly. They're not named that way though. Hold on.
Somebody said they were Skechers.
I don't think those are Skechers. That's what I thought at first.
Well, they pulled up the Skechers shoes, and I mean, they did look like them. So,
Well, of course, if it's the clothes we knew, those are different, obvious. But um, hold on a minute. Which one is this? Uh, see, I have all these pictures, and they're not. They're just Sebastian this, Sebastian that. They're not named that way.
let me find what I'm
Uh,
talking about. Hold on.
I know what you're talking about too with the trophy, but it's just it's gonna take me forever. Hold on. Hold on.
This-
The widow's peak thing is what got me with the hair. That's just that's crazy. Ah, I see what okay, Molly. This one here. Good stuff. Thank you, Molly.
Did she send it to you?
Yeah. This picture here is the one you're talking about with the trophy. 1 second. Damn it. Hold on. I can't get it to why won't it what is going on with this? There we go. That's better. Wait a minute.
There you
Those
go.
shoes, those shoes almost look the same.
That's what I just said.
There you go. Don't they though?
Go back to the picture that was taken for the rest area.
Okay, hold on.
Pull up that one where they're like comparing. I just sent it to you.
Okay, hold on
I
a
feel
second.
like the padding on the bottom of that.
Yeah, I
Shoe.
think the one at the rest stop it has a thicker
Yeah.
sole on the bottom and it doesn't have those little slits in it. But hold up. Oh, maybe they do. Shit. The one you sent to me. Right here. So this is the shoe from the and then that's the bottom.
Oh no, hold on. Let me. I know. I don't guess they do a side by side. That's stupid. I think they look like them though. It does look like the Skechers track, whatever it's called. don't I hear him?
Wow, you guys. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry. I can't get past it. I'm trying to like. And that's even clearer. I guess the chin is a little bit broader than I thought it was, because the photo was different.
The shadow and the widow's peak's not as like, it's really not there in that photo. It just looked like it. But yeah,
that's there, ain't it? And those shoes really do look like the same damn shoes.
I don't know that they're the same shoes, but I can't get over the resemblance in the face and the build. I mean, they're definitely not the exact same shoes.
No, but they're pretty close. And the widow's peak right here.
Well,
This here.
what I'm thinking about with the shoes, right? So he obviously has favorite things, right? And things. He's got 3 prints. So if he bought another pair of shoes, would it be that out of, a new pair of shoes, would it be that odd for him to buy some that look like his old ones? Probably not.
No, and the person behind him, I gotta say he's with that person because they're wearing Skechers too. But they're all black. See them? So it looks like they probably got their shoes at the same time.
Where is this full photo at?
This Cassie pulled this from the Facebook group, I think.
Yeah, it's on Facebook. It's right here.
Can you email that to me? I want to check something with it.
Jackie, how do you know it's not him? I'm not trying to force people to believe it's him. I'm just saying it's a very big resemblance. There's a trillion fake photos out there of Bigfoot alien. This has nothing to do with Bigfoot, though. There's no reason to be negative, okay? You can believe it's not him, and that's fine. That's your right, but don't go at other people just because they think they see something, because we all are saying there's a very strong resemblance. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry. The only thing that I'm skeptical about is the arms, the forearms and hands.
Well, the way he's standing there holding his hand, okay, that whole thing with it across his stomach. I swear, remember when he did the green tea video?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He kind of held his hands in that way a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
The position of them doesn't really bother me. I'm more trying to get a comparison of the build.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the body build looks the same in some ways to me, from what I can tell. But there's going to be shadowing, and it's a different type of a picture. So,
yeah.
Again, the stance, Kim. That's what it is. And he did. That's what I thought. He kind of held his hands that way. So, and again, like I said, I'm not saying that I'm trying to force everybody to say, "Hey, that's Sebastian." It's such a strong resemblance, guys. It's hard to.
Man, don't give that troll any attention.
It's hard to not say that it was. You know what I mean? That's all.
I'm talking about the person in the chat.
Oh yeah, I know. No worries, Cassie. Yeah, don't worry about that person at all.
Somebody took of a Facebook post.
Yeah, but she's the person that posted it.
Because if we could look at the metadata on the original photo itself, then you can kind of see, was it even taken? When was it taken, you know?
Well, apparently she was getting shit over photoshopping it, and she
again, if it's not his picture, that's fine. That's even better, because then that just eliminates it. But it's hard. Just the first time I saw it, I was like, wait a minute, because this part of his hair lays just like that in the other photos. The glasses are not glasses. I've not seen too many people, kids especially, wearing these types of glasses that look just like that, unless I'm just not seeing it. You know what I mean? His nose is wider, kind of like Sebastian's too. So that's what I was looking at. I'm just saying it's a strong resemblance.
And here's my thing. I'm not so sure he was with that lady in the pink.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. He could be with the guy behind him, and she's just walking past in the middle of the picture. It's very,
Or if
very
he's by
possible.
himself, well, I mean, maybe somebody dropped him there.
Well, listen, if that's him, somebody's been in contact with him because he's wearing shoes.
Right, but that's
And
what
he's
I'm
got a
saying.
different
Like,
shirt on. So yeah, I mean that's obvious that happened. So yeah, it's possible.
holy shit.
It's really, really, really a close resemblance is all I'm saying. The shoes look like they're a size 10. I mean, it's hard to tell from here because it's at a distance.
Holy fucking shit.
What?
Nothing. I just.
Oh. Okay. This is the one, Cassie?
Stop.
I thought this is the one that I pulled up, but hold on. It might be underneath this. Okay. It was taken Saturday, April 27th on an iPhone. Here it is, right here, Grandfather Mountain. So
Yeah.
there's proof that the picture is a newer
That's
picture.
what I was saying. That lady was getting shit, of course, because God forbid you put anything out there that might help find someone without fucking idiot trolls being like, oh, you moron. You photoshopped this.
Right. Apple iPhone 14 Pro Max, the 27th, 2:51 p.m. Thank you, Cassie, very much.
God, people make me so mad. I just want to.
I mean, guys, the stance, this is hard. The facial features are very, very close. The stance, even the way he's standing with his feet. Hey, Mischief. It's in Sherry, how close is that to you? Asheville. Moni Smoke. Good point. Very good point. Healthy, new clothes, haircut, shoes, glasses, and clean.
I mean, that is metadata.
Yeah.
Most.
See that.
That's all you get.
Right. I just need to see that closer.
And it's on Grandfather Mountain. Okay. Yeah, TBI has it already. I know that. If someone dropped him off there, he wouldn't ask anyone if he could use their phone, call parents' phone. I can't run down the rabbit. No, of course not. No, we definitely don't want to go down a rabbit hole. But okay, Sherry. It's just so similar to him, and the characteristics are driving me nuts. You still have that video, Clue, or did you have a clip of that video?
Let's see.
The green tea one.
Yeah, I just want to look at him in that video again.
Well, just play mine on my channel, because I don't know where in the hell it would be in this phone.
Oh yeah, that's right. It is on that. Okay, hold on a minute then.
Ooh.
I just can't look at it and say nope and walk away. I'm sorry, I just can't.
You shouldn't.
Not at that point, because a tip is a tip, folks. Like I said, how do you think they find some people? And I'm not going to try to say it's not unless it's not. That's all. Let me see something here. You remember which video that was in? I mean, I know what it is, but the name of it.
Yeah, it's let me look real quick. Okay, I'm on your channel.
Was it an actual video or was it
he's looking.
It's focus on Sebastian. It's the second video in her list.
Is it an actual video?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's right. I click on the live all the time. Sorry. There we go. Now he was younger in this, okay, but hold on.
Oh, he's gone. It's officially the baby show. Oh, wait. I wonder, can you get the metadata off of this?
What?
There, try that one. I have no idea where Dago is, guys. Sorry. It's just me and you. And you and me.
Okay, that was cute.
Whoa. You sound like a robot. I can now. Oh, no. What is that?
What the fuck is going on with this computer?
Woo. Is your phone near your microphone?
Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
My computer has been doing this where it resets.
No, I need the actual file.
And I think it has to do with the updates and stuff. And I thought I said it and it's not working. I can't hear nothing you're saying, and I know. What the... Give me a second.
Give me a second chance.
Never fails. Never fails.
Second chance at love. Dago, the minion, had an 8-pound water head. He was 4'3" and he said to me, I like tater tots. I love
It's on, but it's not on.
Hear me.
I
don't know if
on,
they can
Blue.
hear me.
I'm trying.
Oh my god.
Oh wow. Kim's Wi-Fi went too. Oh, I'll sing it again. I'll sing it all day since Dago can't hear me. This is great. Dago, the minion, had an 8-pound water head. He was 4'3" and he said to me, I like tater tots. He's froze anyway. Let it go, let it go. He's really froze. Look at him. How did he go that long without blinking? What's that? Hold on. What the? Hold on, y'all. Hey.
We're going to look at Camper Royale.
Not me.
Let's try this again. Say something, please.
Jago the minion had an 8-pound water head. He was 4 for 3. He said to me, I like tater tots.
Right, there we are.
It works.
Here's what has been happening. I'll be in the middle of doing something and my computer just blacks out, shuts down. And I think it's for some reason it reset itself to do like an update for Google in the middle of the damn day. And that's not what I said, but it did it. So when I do that and it does the update, it'll come back in and the sound's dead. Then I have to restart it again and then the sound comes back. It's so stupid. It makes no sense to me.
Mm.
It is. It's a dumb thing, but whatever. I have to go into the settings and fix all that shit, I guess. And I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Oh, sorry, folks. My apologies. Where were we?
Keep going all late.
Because my damn phone's sitting next to the fucking microphone again. Sorry. So frustrating to me.
Jago's big mad.
So this says, hold on. It says, not photoshopped. What's here? Somebody put this through. Not Photoshop. What's the point of that? Photo with timestamp added. I'm just trying to help here. Please be kind. Hello, my friend, a local here in Hendersonville, saw this kid in North Carolina this past weekend. The resemblance to Sebastian is uncanny, and yes, she called it into TBI tip line. Does anyone recognize the woman he was with in the pink shirt? So they're saying she was with that person. He was with that person, possibly. He didn't seem in distress or uncomfortable. My friend said that you could tell he knew the people he was with. This was a paid entrance to a visitor center of the Blue Ridge Parkway, so there should be cameras in the area and inside the visitor center. What do you all think? I mean, if TBI's on this, they're on this. What's up, CEO and Firefly? So,
Another one.
If nothing else, I'm just wondering if they got
Yesterday.
got the vehicle they got in. But why wouldn't this person approach them then?
Right? Well, they do tell you don't do that. They tell you to call law enforcement.
Or say his name and see if he kind of looks up and goes, hey, or what? Do you know what I'm saying? Because a natural instinct for somebody to say, hey. And if he would have looked up, then I would have picked up the phone right there and said, boom. You know what I mean? I just can't get past the resemblance. That's all. And it's really striking to me.
Oh,
I promise you guys, TBI is on this like nothing. Seriously.
And it's really the resemblance.
Really what?
The resemblance?
Yeah, it's uncanny.
Well, yeah. Like
very, very uncanny. I'm sorry. Even the his body frame, the way he holds his arms and legs and stuff. It just, I don't know, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to like go overboard or get people excited or this and that, but at the same time, it kind of, if it is him, it is kind of exciting because we know he's okay, at least at that point. You know what I'm saying? So, and the fact that the person said that he didn't seem in distress, it just looks so much like him. Damn. That's a good thing. So, what was I doing here? One more time. And this is a really clear picture, too. This one is. 1 second. Why is it doing this to me again? Damn it. Come on. I pray to God it is him. No, I don't think they did dye his hair gray, because the other pictures we saw, even on the missing poster, it says brown hair. When he was younger, he had a lighter like a blonder tint to it. But Katie's got it. She's a strawberry blonde, so he probably when he was younger did have a blonde tint. Caden had like bleach blonde hair when he was a baby, and it turned brown as he got older. But I mean, maybe they did. Maybe they did dye it. I don't know. But it looks, that other picture we saw of him, it looks the same color to me.
Well, you got to think he's in the shade.
Yeah, that too. It could be lighter in the sun. That's true too.
Because it almost looks like on the half of his head to like closer to you. If you were looking at him, it's lighter at the top, which his hair does do that. It's got blonde in it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Like highlights, natural highlights, right? It does look dark, Kels. I agree. Okay, hold on. Let me drop this down again. Oh, Lord Almighty. I pray it is him, guys. That's all I can say. That would be amazing. It would be absolutely wonderful. Oh, that's a good one, Molly. Okay. I wish we could catch it. I wish he was smiling in that picture. That would definitely help.
Well, I almost wish your person would have taken another photo. Like, did he never look up from the ground? You know what I mean?
Right. Well, if they were trying to be inconspicuous because they didn't know the situation, maybe that could be. Now, see, look at that. See the nose? It kind of has like how his nose is a little bit wider and it flares to the side.
It's weird.
Right. The glasses are what's uncanny to me, and there it is again. That the way his hair peaks down there. It looks. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. Hell, if he would have looked up even without the smile on his face, we could have been able to tell. The eyebrows are the same too. They're kind of bushy, you know what I mean? And you see that, damn. Ugh. Good stuff, Molly. There's the feet together.
There we go.
Yep. Damn.
Like, I told you, like, those are those shoes.
Mm-hmm.
They're Skechers.
There's the Sketcher S on the side and an S on the side of this. Oh my God. Well, the one photo is time stamped and everything. So, oh, okay. And then yeah, there's the next one with the X or the S. They're the same damn shoes. I'm sorry, or at least the same style. No, they got to be the same shoes. These ones might be an older version, but they're the same shoe. So
zoom in real quick on those. Or that picture, my bad. Hold on, I gotta wait for it to catch up on the TV.
you can't see it in this picture, but these have those little grooves in it too. Like this does. I just think, if anything, these are a newer version of these. Same shoelaces.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how the ones on the left are tied.
They look like they just might be almost like a slip-on style.
Yeah, and
You'd run the laces inside the shoe and just slap. You know what I mean?
yeah.
To be able to slip them on quick. That's crazy. Okay, so we got that, and then we got the face. Okay. That's 2 out of however many you want to take. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. The shoulders. Look at the shoulders. They're kind of slouchy in both picture. I don't know. The face and the glasses do look just like him. Yeah, Walmart does sell the Skechers. That's true. It would be real easy to get. And if those are the shoes he likes, you know what I mean? All you got to say is, I want those. Well, the photo was time stamped and everything. So, and it was also, yeah, it's from an iPhone 14 Pro Max, dated April 27th at 2:51 p.m. Hello, Mama Bear.
Hello.
What do you think?
I don't know if it, like you said earlier, if it's not him, he has a doppelganger.
A very good, close doppelganger.
Yeah. And just
This,
a thought, like somebody was saying about his hair being darker. I know, like with my hair in the wintertime, my hair is darker than in the summer because when I'm outside, the sun bleaches it, so it becomes more
and
blonde.
that's what I'm saying. Same with mine. Because look at this picture and the color of his hair compared to this one.
Yeah. So that would make sense to me, being we're just coming out of,
Right.
winter.
This Salty, this is in the Blue Ridge Mountains, North Carolina. Chris responded to this as it not him. No, he did he or did he not yet? I don't think so. Somebody said Seth said it wasn't him, but I don't know. The thing is, you guys, is it very well could not be him. That's fine, okay? But it doesn't hurt to look at it because this is the first, and I mean first, sighting of any sort that we've had in 8 weeks. So let me see. Let me see something here. I have another one too to look at real quick now that I just thought of it. I think this is the right ones. Yeah, see this photo. He looks 3 different ways in this picture, though. That's the problem I have with this one. Hold on.
That's a possibility, Evie Marie.
What's that?
She said, and they might have to say it's not Sebastian, so the people that have him don't think he's been spotted.
That's true too. See, his hair's lighter here, okay, but then it starts to look darker here. Those glasses are unmistakable.
Hmm.
And he's younger in this picture, so.
Dad, are you done already?
No. I just don't know. I mean, if that's a doppelganger, damn, like that's an identical doppelganger. I've had people say I look like somebody else too, but shit, it's uncanny. It really is. Molly, put a picture together with a couple pictures with him if you can. Recent, the Costco photo, which is the most recent one, and a couple of these other ones if you can, if you don't mind. I can't get past it, you guys. I'm sorry. It's uncanny to me. It really is. I get it, Katie. I do. Yeah, that's a good point, Sherry. I for one am glad they're retrieving all the video from the park that day. Yeah. Thank you, Molly. Has anyone searched the woman's photo? I don't have that kind of software. I wish I did. To do the reverse image search. That would be a good idea. I'm sure if anybody, TBI is going to do that, but I don't know, you guys. It's pretty kind of freaky. It is definitely. I mean, and the thing is that I can't really get past with this is that the glasses and the way that his hair lays and the like of the body frame. That's really all. So I just wanted your guys' opinion on it. I really did. Because it was kind of interesting to me. Thank you for sending it to me, Mama Bear.
You're welcome.
What'd you say when you, or how'd you feel when you saw it the first time?
I was like, holy crap.
Well, right. That's kind of how we
and
all
I paused
were.
it and I looked at it and I took a screenshot and I zoomed in and I was like, okay, I gotta see what Dago thinks about this.
The shoe thing was kind of uncanny too.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw all that if you were in here, but they're almost the same kind of shoes. They look like one pair is older. Go ahead.
That's the way my son was for the longest time. They were Skechers. They didn't tie. They were just slip-on tennis shoes, but they were black, green, like a neon green and a yellow. And when he grew out of those, he wanted the exact shoe.
Caden's the same way. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is those, they have those at Walmart now. So I've seen those.
Exactly right. There's so many small details that makes it hard to just disregard it.
It is definitely that. Well, the fact that there's anything that is remarkable about it is enough for a tip to look into, considering what we haven't had for two straight months. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It I'm just saying. So the next question would be, if it comes out to be, who the hell's he with? Because he's not there by himself. I can't imagine he would be. Not in the middle of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? He obviously didn't drive himself there.
Right.
Who's he with? You know what I'm saying? If that's the case. So I don't know. I can't get past it. That's all I'm saying.
Right, Carl. I had a pair of tennis shoes. I swear they were Skechers for probably 10 years. They were my favorite pair.
Oh, I wore nothing but Chuck Taylors back in the day. You know what I mean? Different colors, but I had them all. Okay, Doodle. Miss Cassie. Cassie said that picture was taken with vibrant warm, which it does state in there. It might be why the way they have their phone set up, which in turn could change some of the color too. So there's another thing. Good point, Cassie. Very good point. And Doodle, thank you. Doodle circled it, clicked on it, vibrant warm. Yes, that makes good sense, guys. So interesting. I would love to hear the answer to that. And of course, if they believed it was him, yeah, they're probably not going to say right out of the gate that's him, because if he's with somebody that he's not supposed to be with, obviously, it's going to spook somebody to take off. So we don't want that at all. So moving forward, now that we've gotten all up in our britches about that.
Really?
By the way, welcome, Mama Bear, and thank you for joining us. Appreciate it very much.
I'm glad I could be here for once.
Yes, it's awesome. We've missed you. There it goes. I see you, Golf Inspector and Gray Pearl. You can't hide from me. KT, I see you too. Miss Joanne, I see you. Wonderlife, welcome. Jody, all you guys I didn't see before, welcome, welcome, welcome. Miss Polly Pepper, make sure I say that right. Kim, aka TQ. All you guys, thank you for joining us. Slow Southern style, yes. Pray to God it is him, folks. That's all I can say. Julie Bean, good to see you.
Oh boy.
Good job. Yeah, I did see that. I was reading that a little bit ago, Salty, that the prosecution in Richard Allen's case does not want him to have wait a minute. How'd she write it? Prosecution in Indiana doesn't want RA to have a defense. What? That's crazy. But again, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all.
Try living here.
Yeah, right. I can imagine. All right, I'm going to go back to this here real quick. Start this off for those of you that aren't familiar, but I did this once. And we'll go from there on it.
Right now, 5 days after he was last seen, the search continues for a young man from East Texas.
Yeah, today family and friends spent the day looking for him in North Tyler. KETK's Avery Klinowski spoke with his mother, who says she is desperate to find her son.
The Tyler Police Department is searching for 29-year-old Harley Morris. He was last seen in North Tyler on Sunday, January 21st.
I want to find my son desperately. I'm terrified of what I'm going to find because this is so out of character.
For days, his family has organized search parties around the last area Harley was spotted at.
Search teams, family members are a real help in this type of thing.
Harley's mom, Wendy Attaway Morris, is keeping hope in her heart.
We're not sure if he's hurt, if he's in his right mind, what's going on. He doesn't do drugs.
Leaning into the power of social media and those who love her son.
And we have people coming out to search. We have a Facebook page set up.
Tyler police say he was last seen in a black jacket with gray sleeves, black pants, and a black baseball hat.
We know at 1 o'clock he called his father and said that he was on his way home to meet some friends. And between 1 o'clock and now, no one's seen him except for when he walked off the premises of 50 Lounge.
Police say Harley Morris was last seen around this area on the 2100 block of North Grand Avenue.
And that's the last that anybody has seen him. He didn't show up for work the next day, and family has not been able to contact him.
Tyler PD says the current search helps in this situation.
The city of Tyler and the surrounding areas are the eyes and ears, and they see things and hear things.
And for Harley, a message from his mom.
And Harley, if there's any way that you see this or hear any of this, know that we're never going to stop looking for you, baby. We love you so much. Please keep faith. If you're alive, please, please.
Avery Klinowski, KETK News.
Okay, so this came out. I think Clue Minotti was actually the first one to drop this back in early February, maybe. Do you remember when you dropped this?
I remember when she dropped it.
You do?
Yep.
I can't hear you. Why can't I hear anybody?
Because I had my mic out of the way of my mouth because I was eating a muffin.
It was in like the beginning of February or something like that, I thought.
Something like that. Yeah, it was like just right when he disappeared, like within like 24 or 48 hours, I think.
Right. And there's still nothing new on this. So
that's wild.
Exactly. Thank you, Sherry. The person that did that with the picture for Sebastian was trying to help. So instead of like ridiculing them, we should probably try to say, hey, thanks,
Exactly, because everybody keeps saying, see something, say something. They saw something, so they said something.
Right.
And now we're going to turn it the other way. Jeez, people, come on.
Exactly. So again, that was way back then. There hadn't been anything new at all still on Harley's case. It's sad.
I've been talking this whole time on mute.
I thought you said that. Who does that? Isn't that what you said?
It was fiance's fault. I never.
Oh, okay.
It's my fault. It's because you're sitting over playing that match game instead of paying attention. Look at it. Called you out.
But
Okay.
It was around the beginning of February when you dropped that thing about Harley, right?
I believe so. I know it was right after he went missing.
Right. Prisoners released in America, they were high-profile unalivers and kidnappers. In my opinion, as they are getting busy. Oh, yeah, it's a good point, CB. All right, so I'm gonna move to this one now. This is a little bit newer. This came out 2 months ago, and then we'll
For
keep
joining
moving
us here
forward.
tonight, Tyler police are releasing new details in the search for Harley Morris. While reviewing Ring doorbell camera footage, police say Morris was seen on Grand Avenue the morning he disappeared. That's the same street he was last seen on. But police do tell us that video did not lead to any clues on his whereabouts. KLTV7's JD Conti spoke today with the missing man's mother and Tyler police about this ongoing search.
Somebody has to know something. Somebody had to have seen something. He couldn't have just disappeared.
Wendy Attaway Morris's son Harley has been missing for over 2 weeks now. Last seen leaving the 50 Grand Club in North Tyler on January 21st. Detectives continue to review security footage from the area. EcuSearch, a nonprofit that specializes in missing person searches,
Thank you, Molly,
is conducting their own search, including horses and dogs and drones. And still nothing.
It's so frustrating as the police when you do the investigation, when you're responsible for trying to locate him, and we're not getting anything that's assisting us in that, and it's hard. It's hard for the family. It's hard for us.
But in the face of a search that has so far been without fruit, Harley's love of fishing sprouted an incredible moment for his mother. She was searching for her son when she came upon a young man who was fishing.
I said, well, in Florida, we say tight lines and bent rods. And about that time, his line bent and he pulled up a fish and he's like, you brought me luck. So I'm hoping that we'll get Harley's luck of fishing, finding him.
Crime Stoppers is offering a $1,000 reward. And the Morris family is also raising money for their own reward for information that leads to Harley.
In hopes that it will be enough to be life-changing for someone so that we can save Harley's life. So please open your hearts out there and think and look at your Ring cameras and just help in any way you can.
JD Conti, KLTV 7 News.
Now, if you...
So he's another person that was into fishing. I never caught that before.
I'm not trying to insinuate anything when I say this, but did you see the video of that lady who captured a UFO out of her plane seat window?
No. What? You're serious, right?
I'm dead ass serious.
A video of a woman that caught a UFO out of the...
It was on the news. It was on the news the other day, and they had the guy who like does that type of stuff for a living, and he was like, I have the video and I've literally tried to prove that it's photoshopped, and there's absolutely no proof whatsoever of any kind of something with the video that it's not legit.
4 days ago?
He sounds right.
Hold up. See if this is the same thing. That would be crazy. Is that the same thing?
Let me pull you back up.
This girl.
He's definitely in a plane.
See it?
Mm-hmm.
But the News Nation did it, and they like stopped the video on it. Look at that.
Yeah, I've seen it. Hold on, let me get a better video then. That's crazy.
I swear it was on News Nation.
Not to change the subject, folks, but it's quite. Oh, it is on News Nation. Hold on. They always cover the alien stuff. She did that whole Miami thing too. Let me see real quick.
I'm going to make you a bet that the next time you get a window seat on a plane, you're going to think of this next story, and you're going to think of the guest who is talk about this next story. Michelle Reyes was flying over New York City with her daughter, and she was sitting by a window. When she did what a lot
You
of
don't
us
look
do,
old enough to have a
take
daughter.
pictures out the window. Nice video of the New York skyline. It's an amazing view. But what Michelle did not expect to see was a cylinder-shaped object zipping across her line of sight near LaGuardia Airport. Was it a bug inside the plane, maybe?
No, they
She
know.
played the video back to look, and no, it was not a bug. Whatever it was definitely outside the plane, and it was flying on its own, and it was really, really fast.
Could it be a
Michelle
drone?
Reyes joins me now exclusively, and I want to welcome back Ben Hansen from UFO Witness on Discovery Plus as well. Michelle, thank you so much for being here.
Kind of high, but
wow.
I was going to say, why would you have a drone that high?
And it's
What
super
did you do
fast.
with the video, and did you reach out to authorities to share it with them?
Thank you for having me. And when I realized that I had something like this on the video, the first thing I did was I emailed the FAA to let them know what I saw, and maybe it was a safety hazard. I reached out to them. Unfortunately, I haven't heard back from them. They didn't acknowledge my email. And then I sent it to Enigma Labs and the National UFO Database.
And any response?
Enigma Labs was the only one who responded to me.
So your dad apparently. Oh, okay. So, and as I understand, your dad is a former Navy guy, so you were able to share with him as well. What did he say?
I showed it to him first, and he honestly had no idea what it was either. He had no idea. He was just as baffled as I was.
Did you guys settle on the fact that it maybe was a drone? It was going awfully fast to be a drone, but was that the best guess?
He thought it may be a drone, but he didn't think that it should be where it was, that close to the aircraft. So he really didn't have an answer for me. He was just as clueless as I was. He's seen a lot of things, and he couldn't give me an answer, but if he had to guess, he would have said drone.
So it's a good thing Ben Hansen is here. You know, you host a show called UFO Witness. What do you think about this Tic Tac video?
Thank you, Sherry.
This was incredible, honestly, because it took a while just for us to get in touch with Michelle. It wasn't for her posting it on the app. Someone had borrowed.
Yeah, that's moving too fast to be a drone.
Her social media and posted it as if they were her friend. So we had no idea who she was. We were looking up flights and trying to figure out which flight she was on. When we finally were able to contact her, she, for me, has been completely just genuine, sincere. We've now started to analyze the video, and I feel a little awkward saying this with her here, but find no evidence that she faked this or hoaxed it. I didn't from the beginning, but we had to run it through, the proper data analysis, and it's there. It's very clear, which is unusual. So to me, I feel as though this is probably something not terribly far in the distance, but there's problems with the theory of it being something as simple as an insect, which I would suspect this was happening, on the ground. We're talking 200 plus miles an hour at this point.
I've never seen a bug that has reflective sides to it.
Right. That's a great big bug if it does. Just saying.
If that's a bug, that what the hell is it reflecting on the side of it? And what's that little black mark? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I have never seen a bug go that fast in my life. I mean, no, that just doesn't make sense. Not that that's a big ass bug. And to be that high, I would think the atmosphere would be. I don't think a drone can go that high, Brian.
Right, but they're not that high because you can still make out.
I mean, yeah, they're up
objects on the
there.
ground.
I don't know, but everything is pretty small. So what are you, 30,000 feet? Or no? They look like they were getting ready to come in for a landing.
That or they just took off.
Or they just took off.
Yeah.
So 10,000 feet? It was a big eagle? Yeah, that ain't no eagle, bro. If that's an eagle, then things have changed. It's a bionic eagle or some shit. You need to take into consideration the speed of the plane. That would make the object. I mean, I understand. I was thinking that, but the plane couldn't be going that fast, though, for that to go by that quick. I don't think, could it?
Well, it says.
So it passes about.
What did you say, Cletus?
No, go ahead.
What were we gonna say?
I don't remember.
He don't remember.
A seventh of a second, and it's present in 5 frames of the video. So there's a lot we can dive into with this, but we're.
You know, shiny giant, really fast insect. It definitely doesn't look like an insect. It certainly looks like the Tic Tacs that we've seen in other naval videos as well. And Michelle, did you say there was someone else maybe? Those as well. And Michelle, did you say there was someone else maybe on that
That thing is moving.
flight who you later were able to determine saw this as well?
Yeah. I had posted.
That is not a bug. That is not a bird. And I really can't imagine a drone going that high, though. You think a drone can fly that high and not lose signal to it?
I don't
Maybe.
know. Mine is going that high, like the speed. You know what I mean? Like that thing is zooming, dude.
It's a mile.
Oh, I agree, but somebody said it, and it does look like a damn Roomba. It looks like a Roomba.
Yep.
That Roomba said, "I'm done cleaning your floors. I'm out," and took off.
Yeah, that's what someone said earlier. It's a Roomba. Jesus told him to vacuum the living room floor.
Right. It looks like a damn Roomba, the roundness of it and all that. And it just, I don't know, folks. I don't know. It could be a drone, maybe. I don't know.
Well, you got to think the plane is going
It
fast
is, but
itself, right? But
that's the thing, is that thing is moving as fast as it is. It past the plane?
yeah, like it flies by. Like 5 frames in a video is nothing.
No. I don't know. It's weird for sure. I'll say that much. Definitely weird. Very, very weird. Bionic giant cicada. Yeah, right, Pebbles, exactly.
If it's a drone, it's illegally flying because you can't be in airspace. You know what I mean?
It shouldn't be anywhere near that plane, right?
Right.
And that's definitely close, like way too close. So that's 100%.
So he says at some point, this is in the video for 5 frames. He says the plane's moving at like 270 miles an hour, which is 356 feet per second. Right?
Right.
So it's completely possible that it's stationary.
That it's stationary?
Yeah.
I don't think
so. As in like a drone?
Well, not necessarily. I mean, it doesn't really indicate anything about what it is, but whether it's moving or not.
Oh, then it's just staying still. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
if the camera is set for 60 frames per second, that would be about right for it to be fairly close to the plane, be sitting still.
Yeah, and one other thing to think about, folks, our military would never tell us this, but they have shit that, like, you can't even touch, okay? So, and they never admit to it. I don't know.
The video onto my social media, and one of the other moms on the flight, she said that she had noticed it when she was in the air too. So I wasn't the only one who saw it. So it was kind of, you know, a little more like nerve-wracking that someone else also saw what I saw.
Well, I hope the authorities are watching tonight, and I'm sorry to say, you know, that you didn't get the attention that you should have when you alerted them to videos like this. I think it behooves all of us to just at least forward the information. We don't need to make judgment on it, but for heaven's sake, acknowledge that this is unusual.
Hey,
and it
Mom,
certainly does
we're going to talk about
resemble
that here in
some
a
of the other
minute.
unusual things we've seen before. Thank you for watching. Go.
Thank you, Clue. That was interesting, of all things. 1 second here.
I can just say this much. After that video, I feel safe because you would need a bigger UFO to kidnap me. I'm just saying.
Yeah. That's just the little guy. So back to the Harley Morris thing. I didn't even realize it, but he was another person that was very avid in, like a fisherman, loved fishing. These things are just weird. I'm just waiting for them to say he was barefoot, which I know he wasn't, but you made mention to something where you thought he very possibly could have been following that person that was in that video, right?
Heck yeah, that guy that goes out, because he looks like he's headed towards where that guy went.
Mm-hmm.
That the first one, and it's weird because there's a car or like a SUV that's maybe a truck pulling up to him,
Mm-hmm.
and then they just like cut that video.
Yeah. I'm trying to find that video again. I had it downloaded once, and it's been so damn long. For Caleb. Here a minute. No, that's not it. Oh shit. Hold on, guys. Mama Bear, I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Randy just walked in.
Okay. Pebbles, the subject is a little bit of everything. Currently, aliens. Talked a little bit about Sebastian. And then we talked about, what was his name again?
Harley Morris.
There we go. Harley Morris. And then he disappeared for the millionth time today.
Yeah.
I bet he was. You're welcome, hon. We've not heard anything official, Terry, whether it's him or not. I guess TBI is looking into it. Doodle, you're a mess. Hiya, Brandy.
There is nothing. Well, this is the newest. I hate to do this. Hold on. There we go. So this is the newest 3 days ago interview with Harley's mom. Much as I am not happy with this, it's the only thing, the newest thing, and it explains some stuff, I guess you could say, about Harley. I can't get past the whole fishing and their ages and stuff like that. But
you right? Could you explain a little bit about your relationship with Harley?
As I told you earlier, we live together, we work together, we play together. He has worked with me at several different restaurants, but the restaurant we're working at now, he works nights and I work days. So the last time that we had seen each other, I was taking him to work about 3:30 on the 20th on Saturday, and I dropped him off at work, and that was the last time I've seen him.
I see. So you weren't working that day?
No, I work days and he worked nights. So and then when I dropped him off, he told me that his phone was down to 4%, and he asked me if I could just take it home and charge it for him. He would see me later. That was the last that I had seen him. He called me at 1:38 on the 21st a.m. Told me that he had invited some people over to the house to play pool, and he was just making sure that they weren't there yet because he didn't want them to come in and disturb me without him being there. And I told him that nobody was at the house yet, and he said that he was catching a ride.
Okay.
And he never came home.
Okay. So I got a couple questions for you. Okay. So he gave you his phone. It was at 4%. And he said, take it back home and charge it. Now, is that normal behavior for Harley to not be with a phone?
Yeah. I'm going to be honest with you. He'd lose his ass if it wasn't glued to him.
Okay. Okay.
But,
okay.
Phones and wallets and you name it. But
okay. I see. So he gave you his phone and then he went off to work. So then after work, he obviously went out to a bar. Well, see, that's the other thing though, too. Really quick, just on the cell phone thing. Yes. Why wouldn't he just leave the...
Hold on a minute. Like, okay. All right, so this guy they work together. He's working with him.
Right.
And asked him to take his phone home to charge it and then goes to a bar? That's a little weird.
Is this video sped up?
What do you mean?
Is it going faster than when it was originally?
Oh, yeah. I sped it up just a tinge, but, well, here.
I was just curious.
Yeah, the guy seems to be moving a little quick, I know. But am I the only one thinks it's odd that that's his dad? That's his dad there, Jody said. Okay. But it seems strange that he would give his phone over to him and go out to a bar. That's all. I don't know. Okay.
The phone with him at the bar and just charge it at the bar or at the restaurant that he was working at.
I guess he didn't have a charger on him, or I don't know if he thought about asking anybody else for one.
I see.
His routine was normally when he got off work, he and a couple of people would go to the local bar right here outside of where we work.
Mm-hmm.
He would have a couple of drinks and come home. That was, like I said, when he called me at 1:38, he didn't leave the 50 Grand Club till 3:09. So that hour and a half is where all the answers are at. And we can't really get much more than what we have.
Okay. So he usually goes after work to hang out with some of his boys or some of his buddies, grab some drinks at a bar, let loose, blow off some steam. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, we have all...
Saturday night.
Right. It's a Saturday night. of course, this makes sense. Okay, so he goes and does that. But is him going to the 50 grand lounge or club, is that normal procedure for him? Does he usually go ahead?
He had never been before. He had never been there before. So I don't know. Whoever he was with decided to go there after the other bars had shut down. I don't know. He had never been there before. So it was definitely not normal behavior for him to.
Now, Clue, when you looked at the video and all the other stuff, do you know, not that this matters, but sometimes it does because of the crowd of people or how people react to people in different crowds. Do you know if this was just a regular bar, if this was a gay bar, if it was anything in particular, nightclub or anything like that?
No, I just saw a guy come out, then you can see him walk across I guess it's a street. He's walking across the street, and then you see Harley come out, and he kind of like weaves in between the cars, but he looks like he's headed where
with that guy. Yeah,
that guy was going.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And I think that they stopped the video while there's also a truck or a car or something that's backing out and pulling up like to where he is. And I think
like they were going to pick those two up. Yeah, I saw that.
Well, the guy's already gone out of view of the camera, but you can see Harley stops before that truck comes up to him. So I didn't know if he was stopping so maybe they could go on and go, making sure like they saw him, or if he was waiting for them to pick him up. But I think he was honestly going across the street.
50 grand. I'm gonna have to look that up and see what that type of a bar that is. Just out of curiosity, because it definitely can make a difference. Especially considering what his dad just said, that's the first time he's ever been there. And it doesn't sound like a regular bar.
Really? I
The
looked
name
into
of it,
it.
It sounds like it's a little bit more than just like a corner bar. You know what I mean? The 50 grand club. It sounds like it could be more like a club, first of all.
Well, yeah, like I saw like a picture of it. Maybe they had a video. It's like people dancing. There were girls there.
Okay.
I mean,
no, I mean that. Yeah, I see what you're saying that way. I'm saying like more like a club than rather just like a hole in the wall corner bar. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, like you would pull up to the stool or pull your stool. Yeah, but it did seem more like a dancing type of place. But I mean, it's really small.
Yeah, it did look small. I'm gonna pull it up here in a few minutes after we're done with this video.
To leave the sport zone and not come home.
Okay. Now I'm going to start asking some hard-hitting questions, and I do apologize. This is all coming from a good place. Okay.
Yes, sir.
But
I'm ready.
Does Harley have any history with harder drugs aside from?
No.
Does he smoke?
No.
Does he smoke marijuana?
He smoked weed and drank. That was his thing. Our drugs weren't in him.
Okay. Would he go and pick up? Drugs for friends, etc.?
I assume probably. I'm not gonna lie and say he never had or wouldn't. But
okay.
I don't know if that's the case in this story. I don't know.
Does he have a girlfriend? Did he have a girlfriend at that time?
He did at the time. They were kind of going through a rocky spot, but they were trying to work on it.
Okay, so can you explain a little bit of the dynamics between Harley and the girlfriend during this time?
Oh, they were kind of on the outs. She just was having a hard time getting herself together, and he was trying to help her do that. I said, but they were working on it. They were Yeah, I don't. They were together, but not together. But they were trying.
So what? Do you mind expanding a little bit? What was she?
They well, we all three worked together at a previous restaurant.
Okay.
And that restaurant shut down. And when it did, Nicole had a hard time getting back on her feet, looking for work, just doing anything positive in her life at the time. For whatever reason, it broke her brain somehow or another when we closed.
I see.
And
yeah, I agree with that, Sam. Mom's face when he made that comment about that, you could tell there's a little bit of disturbance there.
Harley was just trying to get her to get up and do and move and get a job, and they were trying. They were trying.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
All right.
I only, I had heard somebody say that Nicole was supposed to have picked him up that night.
Mm-hmm.
But his text messages say different. At 11:30, they had communicated about her going to pick him up, and she said she was on his way, and he replied back to her, "Never mind, I have a ride."
Never mind, I have a ride.
And that was about 11:30.
But he okay, so he replied in text message form or in phone call?
Yes, it's texts.
Okay, so how did he do that if he gave his phone to his dad to take home and charge?
That's what I just put in the chat. Because I don't remember them ever saying how he contacted his dad to say he was going to meet some friends at the house.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm like, I didn't see no payphone outside the building. Now I know you could probably use the phone inside.
But he texted.
Right. Like, whose phone did you use?
And if you ain't just gonna use somebody's perfect stranger's phone to text somebody, because you gotta
I mean, I've done that, but I was
put it in the
drunk,
phone and all that shit. That's weird.
Yeah, and it's a Latin bar, by the way.
Okay. Rocky spot to me means that she would probably call constantly, hence leaving the phone. Yeah, there you go. That's a good point, Doodle. I mean, I'm guessing he was using somebody else's phone or a coworker's phone. I gathered that, but that's still a little weird.
Well, I mean, if you were using like a stranger's phone, they're not probably going to let you walk outside with it. You know what I mean?
100% right. And 100%.
And if you're in a Latin club, typically there's a lot of music going. Like, it's very loud, bassy, brassy. So you probably would text them. But the thing is, like, how would you know? Like, would you trust, like, if you just got this random text message on your phone, hey, it's Harley.
Like, yeah, right. With a number you don't know, and like Doodle said, from somebody else's phone that no one ever answers now, which is probably very possible at that point. Yeah. And I don't know Texas. I don't know what Tyler, Texas is like. I'm gonna have to look into the area and what its crime rates are like and what goes on there. And Sam says she might be pissed that he was in the club. This is a little bit weirder stuff.
Wait, so how if he didn't have his phone?
I guess he was talking to whoever he was with. He had hit her up from the guy who had the phone, whose phone he called me from.
Okay.
That they were together with. He had contacted her and said, "Hey, look, need a ride." And she said, "Okay, on my way." And then he just said, never mind, I got a ride.
So
this was
all right. Have you guys talked to the people or to the person that he used the phone to call you on and to text his girlfriend on as well?
Yes.
Thank you, Taylor.
And
we've contacted all the people. The authorities have spoken to him. The guy that he had got a ride from had to leave the 50 Grand Club. He told Harley, hey, I got a ride out. I can give you a ride if you want one. And he told that friend that he was going to catch a ride from the other 3 or 4 people that had gone with them to the 50 Grand Club.
So do we know who the 4 or 5 people he was with at the bar that went over to the 50 Grand lounge? Do we know them at all?
I know 2 of them. I know 2 of them. One of them works with us. And another one was just an acquaintance that I had known through roundabouts at work and whatnot. They've all been questioned by the detectives. They've all been cleared of anything as far as trying to do anything malicious towards Harley. Everybody said that he was in great spirits that night, and everybody was having a good time.
Okay. Now, Wendy, I do have to ask you. All right. So he goes into this 50 Grand lounge. It's an event space, from my understanding. So it's not like a bar. Every weekend, it seems like there's a new theme or a new event going on in this particular space. Correct? Now, when he went into that place, was there who? Okay, if there were his friends that walked into the 50 Grand lounge with him, is there any specific reason why he would be there or why he would walk out of there by himself without his friends?
We have no idea. I'm at a loss why he didn't take the ride from the other people, but in talking to them, they have told me that they didn't have room in their car. They also said they didn't realize Harley needed a ride. So even though they've been cleared of any malicious behavior, they seem to have a different story about why they left and why Harley wasn't with them when they left.
Interesting.
Harley, was not, he didn't mind walking places. I don't think he realized he was as far away from home as he was.
But he was also walking in a completely different direction. But I will point out, I will say this out loud, though. If he really didn't have his cell phone, he may have just been walking in the wrong direction because he thought he was going in the right direction. Unbeknownst to him, he's just walking aimlessly.
Yes, and it's confusing around that area. It's very, and especially at night, it was kind of foggy that night. So we know he'd been drinking, so we do feel like he was turned around somehow.
Oh, he was drinking.
So, and he has a bit of dyslexia, so he could have very easily been turned around in the middle of the night with no compass there.
No, I could definitely see that. I could definitely see that happening, especially.
I got lost with my phone in that night.
Did she just say though that like his acquaintances or his friends or whatever had different stories though than what it was supposed to be?
I don't know.
Hold on.
Neighborhood, driving around during the day, I got lost. So I can't imagine at night.
They've all been questioned.
Now, when he went into that place, was there who? Okay, if there were his friends that walked into the 50 Grand lounge with him, is there any specific reason why he would be there or why he would walk out of there by himself without his friends?
We have no idea. I'm at a loss why he didn't take the ride from the other people, but in talking to them, they have told me that they didn't have room in their car. They also said they didn't realize Harley needed a ride. So even though they've been cleared of any malicious behavior, they seem to have a different story about why they left and why Harley wasn't with them when they left.
That's what I'm talking about. So they didn't have room in their car, and they didn't know he needed a ride.
Didn't he come there with them?
That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Something sus.
It almost sounds like it was either a setup or that he pissed somebody off. Hey, Natalie.
Well, I'm trying to tell you right
Natalia.
now, he didn't leave that bar with people.
That's what I'm saying. Like they almost like they left him or something.
Because he walks out by himself.
And I wonder if one of that guy that was in front of him was one of the guys he was with, and they hurried up and beat feet and got the hell out of there, and he was stuck. He was drunk. That's my point, Pebbles. Who lives? Well, we've been seeing this, I guess, a lot lately. Who leaves their friends behind? You can't trust, like Ted Sherry said, you can't trust nobody. Shit. But then now we got the thing that he texted his girlfriend and said he didn't need a ride because he had one, and then I wonder if he was set up for something. You know what I mean? Like they took him there on purpose,
and
then left him there on purpose to set him up for something for some reason. Because the plans were that whoever he was with maybe were supposed to go back to his house to play pool. He told his dad that.
So it's the same friends that he went with that were coming back to the house.
Yeah.
But see, he had to know that he wasn't leaving with them, or he wouldn't have said some
Were they
people are
there
coming
before?
to the house.
Yeah, he was. Okay, yeah, I got you. But that's just the whole situation's weird.
Maybe he met someone while he was, you know what I mean? You're at the club.
Yeah, I get
Single?
it. I'm just trying to put all that together and make it make sense.
I don't condone doing that. Don't leave with some random person you met at a club. I'm just saying.
No, especially not nowadays. Hell no. I did that in the past and survived it, luckily. I mean, Tina, I don't know. I don't know anything about the girlfriend. Seems like she could be possibly a little shady herself. If they weren't really getting along too well, then, if she gets pissed about something, who knows? Yeah, keep going.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Harley, was not, he didn't mind walking places. I don't think he realized he was as far away from home as he was.
But he was also walking in a completely different direction. But I will point out, I will say this out loud, though. If he really didn't have his cell phone, he may have just been walking in the wrong direction because he thought he was going in the right direction. Unbeknownst to him, he's just walking aimlessly.
Yes, and it's confusing around that area. It's very,
Sounds like
especially
Riley's
at
train
night.
again.
It was kind of foggy that night, so we know he'd been drinking, so we do feel like he was turned around somehow. So, and he has a bit of dyslexia, so he could have very easily been turned around in the middle of the night with no compass there.
No, I could definitely see that. I could definitely see that happening, especially.
I got lost with my phone in that neighborhood, driving around during the day. I got lost, so I can't imagine at night with no sense of where you are. He probably wasn't paying attention when they were coming in because he chats, and I can see him just chatting with his friend and going and not paying any attention about how he got there.
I see. Yeah, no, and I get that. So the person that the phone that he used to call you, Bill, and to call his girlfriend as well, or contact his girlfriend, that person has been obviously investigated, interrogated, etc. And were they the people? Were they the ones, or is this particular person that went with him to 50 Grand Lounge?
Yes, he was the one that drove him there.
So what did you hear?
He had his.
Go ahead.
He had his knife bag with him, leaving work.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever the one friend had left, and he said he was catching a ride with the other people, they were all about to leave, and they said that he said, "Hey, I need to go get my knife bag." For some reason, he thought he had taken it into that club, but it was still in his friend's car. So like I said, the people that were leaving last have given me 3 different stories as to why he wasn't given a ride. But yeah, it's
Okay, so there we go with that right there alone. So the person he came there with, he used his phone, but was going to leave with somebody different. These people give 3 different stories. Like something is wrong with this all the way around. I wonder if they did find the night bag. Why would you take that into a bar? I mean, it's like an overnight bag, so I can't. This is crazy.
Well, if he was just running back in to get the bag, like, how does him running back in to get his knife bag turn into you guys left him there?
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like they did it on purpose almost. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's the only interview like this that I've seen for Pebbles.
it had nothing to do with where he is now or what happened. Like, it was unfortunate that he didn't get a ride, but those people not giving him a ride isn't why we're in this situation.
I see.
How would you know that?
I was about to say the same thing.
How the hell would you know that? I mean, that's a really strange statement. I'm sorry. Yeah, now that says like he does know something more than what he seems to know, and but that's your dad, so you know. He didn't leave the bar until 3:09. Called his dad at 1:38. Okay, we're gonna go back and watch that video too. This is weird.
So
whatever happened when he walked off, those people had nothing to do.
Okay, Wendy, quick question for you, and I'll ask you the same question to you, Bill, but Wendy first. Was there any altercation or any issues inside 50 Grand Lounge before he walked out of that place?
No.
Bill?
No confrontations, everybody getting along. There were a few pictures taken. The video that the police were able to.
From the inside of the club.
Shows no altercation, no problems whatsoever.
Correct.
No.
Okay. Interesting. But you just said photos were taken inside So he was what? He was dapping up with people, handshakes and photos, posing with people?
A photo of him talking to someone. It's a photo of the back. The girl who took the photo, from what I've heard, she said she was just taking a general photo of the club, and Harley was in that photo talking to a person. I don't know who that person is, but it's of his back, of him talking. So, but the authorities also have looked at footage, and they verified that there were no problems happening in the club at that time.
Interesting.
That's a dumb statement, because that conversation that she accidentally took a picture of very well have been a disagreement that the conversation was. They didn't see any physical altercations, but they don't know what was being said between people. That's kind of a, I don't know. That's a crazy statement to me.
So you don't know if he was in there to try to get a hookup. You get what I'm saying? Like he wasn't trying to talk to a plug, get some sort of hookup, nothing of that sort. So can we talk about go ahead, Bill. What were you saying?
How the hell would his parents know that?
That was just about to say, like, why would you have them people on there and then speak street? Like, my God, dude.
Right, Ma, yeah, I'm going to this plug to get this bar to get a plug and blah, blah. Like, what the hell? Come on, Pascal.
Like, that is crazy to me. Ugh.
Yeah, he keeps wanting to think that it's drug related for sure.
Say that again.
I don't know that. I don't know for sure. That's why he was there. But I don't know if I'm assuming if he was out to go get anything for anybody else, that he probably wouldn't have been trying to walk anywhere. He would have grabbed what he was after and taken it to whoever, I'm guessing. But yeah, I don't know. There's no video footage of people following him. There's no footage of anybody where he was last seen on the ring cam. There's no footage of vehicles traveling behind him, no footage of people walking behind him, no footage of anything that would lead to anything.
I see. You know, I do want to share this footage here real quick, you know, so we can all see this as a family real quick. This is the last
good. This is the video I was talking about. So
yeah,
you see this truck over here with the headlights on, like they're waiting. Okay, it's the only one in the parking lot that I can see. Although I like that one. And here he comes.
This is at least what.
Wait, the other dude comes out first, I hope, on this video, and then he comes out.
The news has put out here, and this is, of course, footage of him walking out of 50 Grand Lounge. Okay, and of course, allegedly, there's a ring camera footage of him walking further down. But that's all the footage.
Where's the other guy at? Hold up.
He's right there. See him? He's across the street. They don't show him walk out.
No, he was way ahead. Okay.
Right. Like he walks like he's already almost to the other side of the street.
Yep. Okay, so this was again January 21st at 30309. For those of you that want to know, 309. Okay. The parking lot looks like it's still full. All right, so that dude is right there. That dude's talking to the guy in the truck with his lights on. The one that's over there already, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Standing by the truck right there. And here we go.
50 grand.
And he looks like when he starts to go that way, he looks like he starts going to that same vehicle.
Lounge, okay? And of course, allegedly, there's a ring camera footage of him walking further down.
And see, he starts to go that way. He starts walking fast. That truck starts to back out, and that guy is going across the street.
But that's all the footage that we have of him. Now, I do want to show to you guys. I mean, it to me seems like he's a bit inebriated. Like he's, you know, he was having a good Saturday night.
Yes,
from my understanding.
He got a little stagger on him.
Yeah, yes. He seems to be, yeah, he seems to be staggering just a tiny bit, right?
He's got a stagger to him for sure.
No doubt.
Yes.
No doubt. So I guess my question is, okay,
now, is it me or does it look like when he starts to come close to the vehicles that he does pick up the pace? Because, like, hey, don't leave me or some shit. Like he's trying to catch up with that dude.
Yeah, he seems to be staggering just a tiny bit, right?
He's got a stagger to it for sure.
No doubt.
Yes.
No doubt. So
Them no footage of people walking behind.
Right.
Footage of.
And this is, of course, footage of him walking out of 50 Grand Lounge. Okay. And of course, allegedly, there's a ring camera footage of him walking further down. But that's all the footage that we have of him. Now, I do want to show to you guys. I mean, it to me seems like he's a bit inebriated. Like he's, you know, he was having a good Saturday night.
Yes.
From my understanding.
He got a little stagger on him.
Yeah,
Yes.
he seems to be, he seems to be staggering just a tiny bit, right?
He's got a stagger to it for sure.
No doubt.
Yes.
No doubt. So I guess my question is, okay, there was no real altercation, no problems inside the bar or inside this event space. But the question I have for you is, what event was going on inside 50 Grand Lounge? Now, we understand that it's an event space. So every weekend, it could be every day could be a completely different theme, completely different demographic of people going into that location, so on and so forth. So who was actually throwing the event inside 50 Grand Lounge? Wendy, do you know?
I do not.
Okay.
I'm not. I've asked that question, like who is in charge of the events, and I have not received any answers on that. And
Okay.
like you said, every week they have a different theme, I guess you could say, of the event. But everyone knows that that club is open until 6 a.m. every weekend. So
I see.
it's
I
a
see.
regular thing. I just don't know how it happens.
Right. Yeah, I'm quite.
She said
How is that?
6 a.m.
Yeah, how is that even legal? I wondered why he was
Maybe
just
it's like a
an after-hours spot.
well, no, like you know how like a lodge and stuff it's like coded different
Yeah,
per the
but you'd have
city.
to have a whole different type of liquor license. I don't even think you can serve if they stay open till like an all-night type thing. I don't think you can serve liquor past like 2:30 a.m. unless.
Well, that's why I say maybe it's coded like a elk lodge or something.
If they serve food, they can be open. Okay. Is it on in? Well, I don't. Are you sure? Because places around here serve food and they can't stay open past 2:30. Some of them can't stay open past 1. Even the clubs that are like, you gotta knock on the door to get in. Hey, Bonnie, privately owned, maybe that could be it.
That's kind of like what I'm saying, where it's like you have like members or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Then they can't really mess with you at all, right?
Well, no, because I
they will.
belong to a couple clubs when I used to drink, and they still couldn't stay open past. I think the one place could stay open until 3, but they had to stop serving alcohol at 2:30.
Are you talking about like a lodge?
Yeah, there's multiple places. I used to drink everywhere. The SOI, the Sons of Italy, the Moose Lodge, I was a member there. The VFW, I was a member there. Places I was a member to.
That's why I'm saying those places, right? Because you're not supposed to do it, but
Maybe they did. Well, yeah.
since they have members, right? Nobody's going to report their club.
Yeah,
You know what I
guess.
mean?
Yeah, those were the only places that we could smoke inside of because
Mm-hmm.
they had put that no smoking law there, so they would keep the doors locked. That way, if the state were to show up, they'd tell everybody to put their shit out, and then they do it.
But
Doodle's right though.
typically, you can't go in there if you're not like a member, though. You know what I mean? You have to be a member or come with one.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
SF Investigates just posted on Twitter some photos. One with a pic of Seth with someone who looks very much like the lady. You got to be shitting me. Hold on.
Wait a second. It looks like what lady?
The lady from the picture that we just looked at with Sebastian.
I tried to tell y'all. Then I pray to God this case ends with Seth Rogers
Seriously.
being guilty, because I'm trying to
Well, not that. I just pray that it ends.
Well, no, if Seth Rogers is guilty, then Sebastian is alive and he has him.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, wait. Oh my God.
What is it?
Oh my God. Hold on.
I don't know, but I wish you would show it instead of doing all that goddamn.
I'm trying to load it, damn it.
That's the way he always does.
Drama.
Just a minute.
Yep.
Drama.
It ain't drama. It's
That's
just,
why my husband calls it Dago's Drama Club.
well, you know what then?
That is the best name for this channel ever.
Oh, wow. Hold on a minute.
Here we go. Thank you, Tomboy. I'll get to it before he shows me.
There it is.
That's the
So,
godmother?
wow, really, Tomboy? Anyway. Okay, so this is the picture of the woman at the rest stop.
Oh, that is that bit. That's that lady.
Oh my God.
That's who?
Look.
The godmother?
Look at the picture of Seth with this lady
wow.
right here.
Get that copy link whatever thing out of the way. Or is it just...
How?
I don't know. There. Oh. Oh, well.
Dude, that's her. That is her. I'll be goddamn.
Oh, you're live, Dago.
Okay. Wow.
Hold on. Let me look at these. I'm trying to
I
look at.
wish it was a better picture.
Wait, don't we have a video of her? Don't you have a video of her, Clue? Or JLR does, or somebody did?
Who that's supposed to be?
Whoever that is standing next to Seth.
But y'all know who she is?
No, but I thought she was in that one video. That's not the woman that wrapped his shoulder, is it?
You think that's the god? That's what I said earlier. And
I
everybody
was going to say, the chat kept saying the godmother.
You said the godmother, but shit.
Yeah, she's in a video I did.
Okay, I'm comfortable posting this now. TBI and SCSO have had the book for hours. Now, Katie has stated she's aware working to confirm pic is widely circulated at this point. The lady in the pic looks a lot like the relative who lives in North Carolina. Take a close look at her. I didn't know we had a relative in North Carolina.
I didn't I just ask you that?
You asked her that, not me.
Oh, yeah.
Is it in that video that she was in, do you think? Of yours?
Are you talking about the lady that's wrapping his shoulder or no?
Close look at her ears.
I'm not sure, but I remember seeing him and her standing next together. I just can't remember where.
When was the first pic shown actually taken?
Look at the Vigil.
Being reported it was taken in the last 2 days. That still remains unconfirmed.
Oh, you know what? He's right. Maybe. The Vigil from Beach High School.
Okay, hold up. Hold up 1 minute. Oh, we got big there.
What's done in the dark comes to the light is all I'm going to
Somebody
say.
said something about a connection with her in North Carolina. What? Or are you asking me if he...
Yeah, because...
That's what I noticed too, was her ears.
Her ears?
Yeah, something...
Y'all are too much. She got the same bump, like not bumps, but like dips in her face.
I thought it was her ears.
They're in the same like area. To me, it kind of looked like the godmother, but fiance said it's not.
It's okay. Go on.
Hey, Dago.
Yes.
Hayden's mask.
Yeah. Oh.
What?
Hold on. You go get your mask thing.
Oh.
Salty said, ask Clue if she saw Seth's sister when they were out searching.
No, but I've been trying to find something.
No, but fiance's working on something in the background.
Okay, I'm pulling this other video at the same time.
Anybody know what his sister? Let me see it.
I know she lived out of the. Hold on a minute. I got too much shit going at one time. 1 second.
Dude, that's
let me see here. Hold on a minute. Okay, hold on.
Oh, look.
Nice.
That's awesome. I think you did very good, Caden.
He did.
Thank you.
I thought so. It looks just like it, I think.
Well, I had to make it look like it was older than when it came out, so.
I imagine they do, Mittens, but I don't know. Molly said they all said looks good. See, I told you did a good job.
Thank you.
Now, what the hell was I looking for? I'm so flustered right now. 1 second.
The Vigil.
That's it. Thank you. Sorry, guys. My ADHD's all over the place right now. Okay. It was at the high school one, right?
Yeah, on the 20th.
Okay.
I'd like to know where this picture is. The one of them standing beside each other. Because they look too close together. Like,
Prayer vigil. Come on now. What was the name of the damn high school again?
Beach. Beech.
Thank you.
It was Justin on TikTok that had it.
Okay. There it is. Come on. I guess I'll have to go look for that other video then if this doesn't show anybody. I thought maybe she was there while in the video that you and Cletus were in with JLR during the search. You know what I mean?
Okay, so then you need to go to JLR's page,
Okay.
but keep your screen up so I can see it because it's.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Let me double check to make sure there's nobody. That's the PI right there.
Where? Right there.
Right there. The one he's hugging.
And that's Heather.
Mm-hmm.
I think Karen, sorry, in the background. I don't know who that is.
That's not her. Hold on a minute. Damn it. Hold on. I'll pull it back up. Sorry, it won't let me do that.
You got your phone near your mic again?
Jesus.
Always.
Okay.
I don't know. Do we know the godmother's name?
Yeah.
Somebody asked what the name was.
Yeah, but I don't think
Yeah, but I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
not convinced that's her. Like, I'm
really
not.
look like her.
It does, but not really. But if he pulls that video up and goes 2 hours in or so.
You know which video it was?
That's why
it's called live.sebastianrogers.search.hendersonville, Tennessee.
What's the thumbnail look like?
I'm pulling it up back over here with you. I just had to move it for a minute.
It's the second. He's got 2 in a row with a green thumbnail, or the thumbnail title at the top is green, says Sebastian Rogers. It's the one that says huge search on the thumbnail.
Whoa. I don't know what we're looking at.
Is it in videos or live?
It's live.
That's what I'm in, is lives.
Well,
massive search right here.
I don't know why yours looks like that. That's weird. Hold on. Search. Let me pull it up on my phone. And then
the shoes are similar, and I agree with that one.
I'm gonna send you the link because
you just put it in the back chat then.
I am.
Okay.
I don't know why yours comes up like that. It's weird.
I don't know.
So there's the godmother. That's not her.
It didn't look like her.
No.
I think the hair at least did from the picture I saw.
No, the lady in that picture, she's
I don't
blonde.
see this one either. Latest.
Oh, wait a minute. Here it is. This one, right?
Hold on. Yeah. So you got to go like 2 hours. Or you'll see when he moves the camera to start filming the...
Like right around here. Okay.
The shoulder bit.
There's you and Too Tall. All right, come on.
Yeah, it's keep going. It's when we get past the camera.
Nature gives us what we need to protect ourselves.
Dang. Sorry. Whoa.
I've seen that woman's face. I swear to God, I have. That's not her, is it?
That's so. I don't know how you passed this.
What's the name of that lady that was leading the fight?
Can you find it on that video so you can tell him where to go?
What are you looking for on that
Where they're doing the shoulder thing and he's got the camera focused on her.
There's 2. It's like right here, isn't it?
Uh-uh.
Is it before this or after this?
I don't know. He's looking for a time.
About 2 hours and 8 minutes. 2 hours and 9 minutes. I'm sorry.
Oh, I went way too far ahead then. Okay. Right there.
Yes, right there. That girl with the tank top on.
Mm-hmm.
That's the godmom.
What's the name of the lady that was falsely leading searches in the beginning?
Doodle knows that. Oh shit. What's her name, Doodle?
Brian, we can see you, hon.
Yeah, you're here, buddy. Doodlebug, remember the woman that was on horseback and shit? What the hell was her name?
Kristen or Carrie?
Carrie Foster. Thank you.
Carrie Foster.
I thought she was a lot younger
Lord,
than
Billy.
she was a lot younger than that woman.
No glasses on Godmother.
She does wear them though.
Yeah, she wears sunglasses.
Yes, Brian, you are here. You are no longer Dash. You are back to Brian.
So it's hard to get. Right there. This woman looks a little heavier set than the one in the photo and built differently.
Yeah, I don't think it's her.
Okay, then who is this picture of then with this other woman?
Oh.
Hold on a minute. That's standing next to Seth in something.
That's what I'm saying. I wish I knew where that picture was of, because they're obviously beside of a car.
Right. That's why I thought it might have been this. Because, damn it. 1 second.
I got to plug my damn phone in.
There it is. Okay. Once again. That is the same damn woman. I'm telling you right there. Those two pictures are the same person, and that we know that's Seth by the head. That's not Terry Lynn.
No.
No.
TV YouTube video.
It does look a little like her, but I don't think that's her.
Court TV?
Yeah, it says in the caption there, the woman in the photo with the young boy on the left, which I did a reverse
Oh, yeah.
comparison. Looks like the woman was set in a Court TV YouTube video.
It sure is. It sure does say that.
Looks like the woman was Seth in a Court TV YouTube video. Okay.
Thanks for that info.
Mm-hmm. Court TV YouTube video. What? Good God. Which one? Let's see.
They're either out searching or at a vigil in the photo. In that one where they're together. I just don't know which. That's a good question, because I know at one point he had said something about a girlfriend.
Oh, hell no. No way. If it was his girlfriend, come on now. That's just too much there. But
did he not say that though?
I believe you. I believe you. I'm just saying that would be, which Court TV video was it? Damn it. There's so many of them. Does anybody know what his sister looks like? Let's see if this might have something to do with it. Roll on through. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, okay, he doesn't have a girlfriend.
He doesn't? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Is that it? No. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, just to give you guys a quick look. This is that Carrie Foster chick from the one that was mishandling the situation. That's definitely not her, I don't think. I mean, all we're seeing is her head, but still. Okay. Pull up the post again. Is that what you're saying, Whitney? Okay, hold on. Good Lord. Crazy stuff here. Hold on.
Dude, just her glasses, like, getting off the half of her head.
Okay. So this is the woman that's in the picture right here with him at the rest stop, with this person, this child at the rest stop. And this is the woman standing next to Seth at whatever this was. That looks like they're standing behind a car. They look the same to me. Like the facial structure, even the way the hair's pulled back in some senses, they look the same. The glasses and everything.
What does it for me is that, like, not bun.
Right. Yeah. And the port, like this part of the head right here. Here, let me do it. Okay, see this right here with the hair and the head? That, and this, the cheek and everything, the damn same. And we can't even see her whole face. The hairline. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, you're right about that.
We all know that head. There is no way in hell that that's not the same person. Your piece on the glasses, that same. You can't see it.
I wish she had her face in like a relaxed position, because
we need to find this video of whatever it is. Whoa, no lie, Joanne. We need to find this. So they said this is in a Court TV video, Court TV YouTube video. What woman was Seth in it? Yeah, she does look just like her.
I'm scanning through them right now.
If both glasses are the same frame, there's no that ain't a coincidence. I'm sorry. And there's a relative from North Carolina, and they're in North Carolina. Come on now. The hairline is identical, folks. Period. Dude. What do you got, Molly? Oh, is it this one? You might be right. Hold on.
So today officially is marking 2 months.
Off the charts at least 10 times. We appreciate it. But if you're out there.
Yep. Hold on a minute. Let's see if this is it.
Just making money. Stay away.
Let's bring in our very special guest now. Joining us, we're so pleased to welcome back on the show Sebastian Rogers' father, Seth Rogers, and also a community volunteer who's working endlessly in the search. She's also an author and the minister, Shalon Williams. Great to see you both this morning. Seth, I'm so sorry as we're talking again.
We do realize that we all have that freedom of speech. You know, misinformation can truly bring in this divide. I'll put it that way.
You're right, Shalon. We've got to have the correct information out there and people who truly are in this for the right reasons. Sebastian's army, as you said, Shalon, thank you for that. We know that Sebastian's biological mother, Katie Proudfoot, and her husband, Chris Proudfoot, have certainly come under the microscope as they were the ones who own the home. He's just been
there it is. Hold on.
He's just been, asking for him what he's going through.
Right there. But that's all it is.
Wait, stop. When you get to it, freeze on the image.
It's at 51 seconds in. 50 to 51. Sorry about the echo, guys.
Can you...
Let me slow it.
That might be from the Saturday. I think because that, if I'm not mistaken, that vehicle that they're standing in front of is that the Cajun Navy's Suburban or Tahoe.
Equisearch?
No, the Cajun Navy from back when they went the day that they had the dog hit.
Oh, okay. That's the same person. Because look, in the video of that woman that was at the rest stop, she's got those side piece, those little things you could put on for sunglasses on the sides, and the little plastic things on your regular glasses.
Yeah, like make them
Look on her glasses right here. They're the same damn glasses, and that is the same damn person. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the bun's even the same.
The bun. Look at the bun, Clue.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That not bun. It's like it's very
somebody.
Uh-huh. Move your head, Seth. Damn it.
KT wants you to zoom in on the ears.
I don't know that well, how can I do that with a video like this? Hold on.
You gotta take a thing.
Yeah, I did a screenshot. Let me see if I can do it.
Well, okay. Pull a screenshot and shove it in the back chat then.
That's from Rockland Recreation Area that Saturday where they had that hit. I'm looking at the.
You have a full video of it, Cletus?
I'm trying to make sure I'm right here, but I'm looking for it.
No, this is insane, folks. If this, and all I gotta say, I'm not even gonna say it right now. But Clue, you know what I'm gonna say.
No.
Yes, you do.
What?
I'll say it later if we end up being right. It's probably the sunlight though, Dash. You know what I'm saying? Like she's in the sun here. In the other photo, she's standing under like an overhang which is shaded. So
I know I'm gonna have a lot to say if we're right.
I found where, yeah, it's definitely from the Rockland Recreation Area that Saturday because I just found an image in the video that shows that Speedway cup sitting on the bed rail of the truck.
Did you find it?
That's it.
Yeah.
That's from the Rockland.
That's that coffee cup.
And that's the UCN's expedition.
And did you find a better
video?
video?
1 second.
Okay.
I'm
I'll be right back. I've been holding I'm gonna piss on myself. The whole time I've been holding it. Hold on.
That's funny. Where the hell
She's
did I
got
just save
on.
that at?
Hold on. She's got on like a
white looking thing around her neck, like a jacket.
Yeah, I don't. Hang on.
I got a damn.
Yeah, this is it's like a hoodie.
Yeah, I got you. There were a couple YouTubers out
Holy fuck.
What?
Oh yeah?
I'm so sorry.
I heard you just smack yourself in the face.
On God, is that not the hoodie that's around her waist in this picture? She's wearing the hoodie that is around her waist in the first photo.
Really?
Oh, I wish I had control of Dago's screen right now.
Why? What do you want to do?
I want to show him this picture. I mean, it's the same one he pulled up, but he's gone.
I'm right here.
I was gonna say put it in the back chat. I can do it.
Put up that photo from SF Investigates.
Okay. Hold on. Oh shit, where the hell did it go? Damn it, who sent me that?
There she is.
1 second. Here we go. This one?
No, you don't get the whole photo. Let me just send you this. Hold on.
Well, there was a statement somebody said that Seth put out that it wasn't him. So.
Really?
Shaggy said that too.
Mm-hmm. Did you put it in the back chat, Clue, or you put it
No, I
somewhere?
sent it to you in Discord.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Huh?
Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Look, I'll show you. I'm not muted either. Look.
When was the last time?
Right here.
No, there was one below that.
All right, here we go.
7. Dago.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I see it now.
Tell me why she's wearing that hoodie. That's around her waist right there. Go down.
Son of a bitch. Yes, she is. See the hoodie, folks, right here? And look at her waist right here. Same glasses, same face. Oh my God. That's her.
Mm-hmm.
So what's weird, I'm looking at the video that
We need to look at that Rockland thing a little bit better to see if we can get a better full picture of her. Wow. That's a great catch, Clue.
They don't call me that for nothing.
Yes, the ears are the same, by the way. If you look, the way it curves right here, she's got what they call an angel bite right at the top of her ear. Look, right there. And then the earlobe. 100%. That's the same damn person.
I would be curious if somebody has got the location where Seth put that statement out, where that's at.
What do you mean?
Where you said it wasn't him.
Or yeah, that in that picture.
If whoever said that in here, if you're still in here, where did you see him say that wasn't the same person?
Really strange ear. My ears do that. Hey, now.
I mean, they're definitely noticeable, though. You know what I mean?
Y'all's ears don't curve over at the top?
Not everybody's, no.
Oh, that's weird. It's like a rain guard that goes on your window. Go back down to that second one.
Chris supposedly said it in Facebook. I don't know if that's made a statement. Oh. See, we said earlier, somebody earlier said, Seth said that it wasn't it. But go ahead now. What'd you say, Clue?
Go back down to that second ear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just... Hold on, I gotta wait for my dang TV. And then roll back up real quick.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, TBI is seriously looking at it.
They gotta be.
Turn around. Right there.
No. Where am I? Wait a minute.
On your phone.
Sorry.
Keeps having her back.
I moved it away because it kept making it.
Thank you, Jody. I never seen nobody with no flat ears that don't curve over. That's weird. I mean, you're not weird if you have those. Just, it's weird because it's not how mine does, but.
Oh, no, that's Terry.
Okay.
The lady swears that photo is not photoshopped either, y'all. Like she.
Nope. That is 100% the same person. I need to see.
Oh, no, that can't be.
There's no way it's not. There's
No.
no way. Again, another doppelganger. Oh, the original with the pit. Okay, hold on a minute. Let's back up to that again. And hold up. I got so many of these. 1 second now.
I unmuted.
That's who's in that picture that SF Investigates is comparing it to.
You think?
I'm positive, 100%.
This is the other side of her. This is who this is.
Hold on a minute.
Why am I wrong? Okay, this is the other one at the rest stop. Okay, this is just the other side of her body. It's the same person.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way
Still
it's
got
not.
the hoodie on.
They need to be looking serious at this. I'm telling you right now. Did you find it, Cletus?
Hold on, we're looking at it.
Okay. I'm pretty much convinced. He only looks taller because he's standing up on
Here's
these
the
rocks.
ear, but it gets blurry the more I.
It's her. Period. Like there's no, you can't convince me that it's not.
Yeah.
No way in hell.
Everybody wanted to see the ear, so there's the ear, guys.
Yep, that's the ear. We're looking at the other side of it in this photo here, but still.
Yeah.
That's exactly who this is. And Doodle, that's the Crimson Chin. That's a very good point, Doodle, because if this is a relative that is known to him, then he would be comfortable.
Exactly.
But what does it mean? Well, I'm not going to say anything yet because we don't have 100%, but somebody's called this from the beginning, okay? Completely called this. And if it is anything, guys, if that's what this is, I'm not putting names out there, but it's a huge money grab. Somebody on Facebook says that's Seth's sister. Is she on Facebook?
So there you go.
Yes, sir.
Pull up JLR's video the day before the one I told you. It's live Sebastian Rogers Cajun Navy and volunteer search.
KV Navy.
Hold on a minute.
Be nice.
JLR.
Is that her? Yeah. Let me see this computer.
JLR. Which one is it, Cletus?
It's JLR. It's the one. It says live.sebastianrogers.Cajun Navy & volunteer search.
Okay, hold on.
It's the video right before the one where you had up a while ago with me and her in it.
Oh, okay.
Keep going down. It's further down than that. It's old. Yeah, you're getting there. It's the one that just says Sebastian Rogers in green and it says search on the thumbnail.
You just passed it.
Did I?
Oh, we're behind.
Oh, sorry, we're behind you. Hold on. Oh, I don't.
I did pass it then. I'm sorry.
It says a month ago.
All right, so we're right around the area then. It's
Right
probably
there. Right there.
right here. Yep. Okay.
And
And you guys see it? You guys can see it then. Okay.
Yeah.
Go to 12 minutes and 44 seconds, and you're going to go in and out of about 3 seconds. It's somewhere in that range. 12 minutes and 44 seconds.
Hold on. I went back too far.
And watch around the back end of that Ford Expedition.
Her right there.
Yeah, that's who he thinks it is right there.
Well, that's the lady that's in the photo SF Investigates.
Mm-hmm.
Because earlier in this video, you can see the Speedway Cup sitting on the back end of that Chevrolet truck that's between the Tahoe and the Expedition.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I was pretty sure that was the day that photo was taken from. But that's the only footage in this video I can find of that lady. But there were a couple other people out there that day.
Right.
So I'm trying to find some other footage.
What did I do over here?
That was on March 23rd.
Yeah, it was a month ago.
Oh, there's her car.
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
That black one?
Yeah, that one pulling out.
Whatever.
The one that already pulled out?
She's pulling out right now. Oh, sorry. Shit. I'm behind on the TV.
Are you ahead of me or behind me?
No, good. Hold on. Let me pull you up. I can't chat and watch. Yeah, she pulls out in a second.
Okay.
I think, unless you've passed it, but I think she.
Damn, there's a still frame over head, like looking directly at it.
Huh?
I just saw.
I want to see what his sister looks like.
Oh.
Stop. Why is it stuck over here? Hold on a minute. I gotta fix something. I got a whole bunch of too many things going at one time, and I'm all over the damn place. Okay, now.
There she is.
Okay. So move this. Pull these back up.
Now, if I can find who the news station was that was out there.
Did you find a still shot of her, Cletus?
Yeah, at 12 minutes and 49 seconds, she's looking face on into the camera.
Okay. 1 second. Let me rearrange this shit again. Sorry, guys. I have this all flip-flopped and all over the damn place, and I can't even find you guys now. 1 second. Why is this stuck up here? Okay, now. Move this. Move this. That. Move that. Move this. Where the hell did you guys go? That's not it. 1 second.
Where did who go?
I can't find the screen with you guys on it. The StreamYard screen, because I have too many things overlaid. You know what I mean? I had to bring some things down. That's all. Shit got my heart racing. Okay, now pull that up and pull you guys back up. Where the hell is this damn video at? Here it is. Yeah, that's That's a good, Molly put a good side-by-side together. That's definitely who that is. Hold up. There it is. Why is it over here on this side? What the hell? I got on that. All right. Now, this is a side-by-side of both pictures. And wait, what did you do that for? Hold on. Now, you guys tell me that this is not the same person.
It's the same person.
There's no doubt in my mind that's the same person. I can't. That's definitely who that is.
So if you go to that JLR video and go to 12 minutes and 49 seconds, you can see.
Okay. Yep. 12:49, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. All right, there's the link is in the chat. Thank you, SRB. All right, now bring this back up again, and one second. Sorry, this is taking so long, guys. I got all crazy and got ahead of myself. Sorry. That would explain the damn polygraph. Okay, where's it at?
What's up, people?
Hey, Willie.
How you guys doing? I'm gonna have to disagree on your last photos there, Diego. I don't think that's the same person.
Okay, you can do that.
The chins don't line.
You can do that all you want, sir.
The what?
The angle of the chin line don't line up.
That's what I was looking at that too. Like you can't see her whole face on the left one, but it just.
I think it's shadowing because of the way the lighting is.
But the hoodie, dude.
You said 12:49, Cletus? Yeah. Okay. Shit. Hold on.
It's like the first photo, the chick would look so different. You're still.
Ooh.
Right there.
Hang on. No, I see. She should turn around. Yeah, right there.
I don't think that's the same woman. I think that's somebody different because the hoodie was different colored. The hoodie's pink.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Chewy's not a fan. Hey.
But those other two people, whoever was, I mean, regardless. I'm telling you, that is it could be maybe the lighting with me then, but yeah, this woman looks a little bit different. Maybe it's because we're at the distance, I don't know. But those other two pictures, I'm telling you, I can't say. I was looking at the hairline and the cheek. She's kind of got jowls on her cheeks and the ear. I mean, the shit matches up to me.
I hope this lady is guilty. That's mean. Jowls. She got jowls.
Yeah, this woman looks younger over here. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying, like, the cheek, they're called jowls. That's all.
Jowls.
Good job in not being.
See, one shot just said it too. She has jowls from age.
Jowls.
That's what they're called. I can't say it's not her. I've never seen the sister yet, and I can't. What is her name?
Sarah Swank.
Because I called her something else.
Stop
accidentally. I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't. I thought that was her real last name, but if that's the case,
Sarah Cook Swank.
Was that picture recent or something of her with him?
The 27th, 2 days ago.
Oh shit!
And that looks a lot like him, doesn't it?
I mean, shoot. Yeah.
You can swear.
Definitely looks like him.
You can swear all you want, sir. We're not. This ain't church.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank
you. Let me try and see if anything. Damn.
What? Dang, what have you been looking at?
That ain't mine.
I'm telling you, dude, listen, that's all I get too, man, across my whole fucking feed. I block everybody, and it just keeps giving me more.
Mm-hmm.
You can't escape it today.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
That stuff never comes up on
You
Beyonce's
can't.
computer.
Did she have nice nails?
I can imagine Instagram.
I don't have that.
Me neither.
Damn it, there ain't no.
Or what's the other one? TikTok.
Yeah.
I don't. Well, I do have that, but it's for the channel. I don't have no. There ain't no pictures of her in here.
Her name.
Lucky.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, dude, I'm just listen, bro. I'm praying for like a couple of those teachers that you had back in the day who, you always thought were hot. I'm praying that like I come across a profile where they got like an OnlyFans. That'd be great.
Sex supporters are saying it was Sebastian earlier, and now they're saying it was photoshopped.
Oh, here we go.
What the hell?
Well, here's my question. Who would Photoshop that picture? Because I've never seen that picture of Sebastian anywhere.
Me either.
But you can tell if a picture is. I mean, I can.
There's got to be another way to find her. There ain't no pictures of her on here. No, that wouldn't be it either. Excuse me.
What picture do they think is Photoshop? Which one?
The
that
one
picture.
With that lady and where that little boy is standing by the column.
Yeah, okay.
At the rest stop. Or whatever it was.
Yeah, but you can tell if something's Photoshopped or not.
It doesn't look photoshopped to me, but
I don't think it does either. I mean, that to me is very clearly what it is.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Oh. Sure, somebody's just saying that.
I mean, it would be evil too, but I agree with that. I just don't think it is.
No.
People are saying Katie Proudfoot's mom. No. Isn't her mom like I don't know. Someone said sister pic on the GoFundMe. I haven't seen that in a long time, but somebody else said it's a different picture.
Look at GoFundMe again. No.
Like Photoshop has like overlays, and that picture was shown how, when, where, and why it was taken. Yes, he loved to go fishing. Where's Katie's mom live at? Clue.
America? I don't know.
I thought you had talked about that before.
Come on, Clue.
America.
I really have no idea.
Narrows it down.
The date can be changed, yes, but I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's like she's right. You can usually, when you look at something that's been photoshopped, you can see like overlays and tracks and lining and stuff like that. None of that looks like that to me.
Just made some chips.
I'm eating balls. I'm serious. Snyder's or whatever. Hold on. Yeah, Snyder's came out with pretzel rounds. They are so good. They're little pretzel balls.
In the same state as Dolly. Brooklyn says in the picture, the picture from North Carolina, the lady's doing something weird with her mouth, which is why her chin looks different. I mean, that's a good point too. I'm telling you guys, I can't get past it. It really does look like her to me.
What?
What was the story behind that picture again? The one that got snapped at the. Hold on.
In Grandfather Mountain, April 27th, by a neighbor or another person that lives in Hendersonville.
Hello, my friend, a local here in Hendersonville, saw this kid in NC this past weekend. The resemblance to Sebastian is uncanny, and yes, she called it in to the TBI. Anyone recognize the woman he was with in the pink shirt? He didn't seem in distress or uncomfortable. Get down. My friend said that you could tell he knew the people he was with. Hey, baby. This was a paid entrance to a visitor center off the Blue Ridge Parkway. So there should be cameras in the area and inside the visitor center. What do y'all think?
Does anyone recognize the woman he was with in the pink shirt? And then somebody at the bottom says it's Seth's sister, and it's an old picture. Mm-mm. The picture is dated.
I mean, to be fair, Dago, you can fake anything on the internet.
You think you could even fake that?
I can make that, yeah.
Okay. Well, either way, it sure as hell looks to be the same person.
Hopefully they're looking into it. Something.
My understanding is that they are, but.
Well, who is, and like I said, I don't follow this too much. What is or who is TBI?
Tennessee Bureau
of Investigation.
Oh, okay. Tennessee Bureau of Investigation. So they wouldn't just use the FBI.
Well,
each state has their own Bureau of Investigation, and then
we have the
OFBI. Then it goes to the FBI.
I go to the feds. I gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what time was that? 4:29. Hold on. There ain't no 4:29, or is it back here? Yeah, there is. Okay, my apologies.
I was sitting over here like, who the hell is this TBI person?
Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Wait a minute.
Jeff, you could do that for real? I didn't know that.
Who's that?
What?
Is that the same? Look like the same person?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I still am not sure though, because that lady's hoodie looks pink, but I'm probably crazy.
It does. It does. I agree.
Which lady? Are you talking about the one in the photo with Sebastian or the one in JLR's video?
For sure, the one in the photo with Sebastian.
Okay.
Crimson Chin.
Because
with that little boy.
All right, right there. Look. Damn it. Stop moving.
I need to see the chin.
One second. Right there.
I need to see a little bit from the.
Well, I can't get the video to.
She about to turn. Bang.
Why
All
don't
right.
you slow
See,
it down?
there's the chin.
And that hoodie looks like it could be. I don't know. She probably has more than one hoodie though.
Yeah, maybe she switched hoodies. But that looks gray to me. Or white.
Cream, gray, something like that. Dirty. I don't know.
Green.
Green. Don't start with your colorblind shit, Willie. That is not green.
Yeah, I thought you said green.
No, I thought you said green.
Fuck no, that's white. Oh, cream. I thought you said green. I'm like, I gotta say something. I'm sorry.
Like, what the hell are you
Like,
green
wait a
in?
minute, what?
Yeah, that's like either a light tan. Is that better? Tan.
Start with your color black shit, Billy. Oh my god, that was great. Yeah.
Very well.
See the jaw? See, it's kind of just like evaporates into nowhere. That might be her.
It could just be.
So I'm just keeping it on her.
No,
right,
we're not.
SRP light peach.
I'd eat champagne. There's 52 different colors in here now.
Well, it could be the way the color looks in the bottom in that one photo that he posted. Makes it look pink, but it's really not. Like if the sun's setting, you know what I mean?
But again, like I said, she could just have a different hoodie on too.
It also could be a filter on the camera.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
That's true.
The other
There's
thing.
100 different things that
Other
why.
the other photos were. What the hell did you guys, Doodle and Cassie? You called it. It was filmed in what?
Oh,
Like vibrant or something. Does that changes colorings, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Makes them more vibrant.
Yeah, like when I take pictures of all my cards and stuff, when I post them, I take it with a filter on because it makes the card like pop out more. So if there's any kind of filter on, it's going to alter the color.
Sure.
I don't know if that's the same girl, y'all. The one in that video or the picture with that little boy, she just to me she looks like she ran into a wall, like real hard. You know what I mean? Like her
the face is a little bit more squished in.
Yeah, like even in her hair, right? Like it doesn't look like her head is as wide, but it also could be the angle. I don't know. Whatever. But she does look like she ran into a wall.
Well, those other two photos, I mean, it really looks. It looks like it's her.
I wonder who she is.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's a relative they said that lives in North Carolina. Who is that?
I got nothing.
Hey, well,
If it's any consolation, there are people in another creator's chat right now that they're comparing the same thing. And there are a lot of people that think it's her.
I mean, I can't get past it, you guys. The bun, the
I
jawline.
don't think it's his sister, whoever it is.
Well, either this chick right here is in Tennessee or she rented a car.
Mm-hmm.
Because her plate is definitely Tennessee.
Is she the one that gets in the car and takes off?
I swear she is.
Which it could be a rental.
That's what I was saying, or she rented a car.
She probably rented it.
Makes sense.
How far is North Carolina from Tennessee?
9 hours.
Well,
Mm.
that's to Raleigh. Grandfather Mountain is about 4.5 to 5 hours from Hendersonville.
Kind of say. So that's not too far.
That's the point right there, SRB. It you can't unsee what we've seen. It just doesn't go away. You know what I mean? Well, I can't.
Here's hold on.
If this is true, oh Lord.
So I know it's blurry, but you can tell
that's
really
not
his sister. Then that blonde is not his sister. I don't know who
No,
she
it's
is.
not at all. If that's his sister right there, then no, hell no.
Yeah, I mean that's the picture that's on the GoFundMe. So
step away from the photo. Step right. Exactly, one shot. Damn.
That's his sister.
Mm-hmm. If that's her,
the picture with saying she's the organizer of the GoFundMe. So
she lives in Texas.
Well, them jeans did not distribute evenly, did they?
No, they did not. It could be a girlfriend. I was thinking a while ago when I was watching them, they were awfully close. I was thinking they're a little too cozy with each other to be brother and sister, but you know.
Well, it's weird that she leaves and then they start searching. Am I right about that? Like, why'd you even come there? And Seth is walking with her. So it's like, what? Yeah, I don't know. Drama. Yeah, that guy's standing there talking to him, ain't he? Oh, hell. I'm behind.
I don't know what to do.
What do you mean?
I can't get this out of my head now.
I don't know what to do.
Look at old big head.
Of course he's going to be there. I don't want to look at this anymore.
What's wrong? You guys don't like him?
Hey, Robert. It was 2 days ago.
So they only share half genes, by the way.
Well, that explains that.
Yeah.
Completely explains that. Because when I seen that, I was like, hold on. I don't know, you guys. Here's the thing, okay? The first picture we look at is him, okay?
I mean, even there, that picture, they just look too cozy.
Yeah. But I will say this. That photo of Sebastian on the right, like, look how dark his hair is there.
And I said that, like, even without dyeing the hair, there it is. I mean, they're the same color.
Oh,
almost.
yeah. No, that's not the Photoshop one.
And there she is.
Someone swears that's Seth's sister. It's Seth's sister. It's an old picture.
Okay. Well, though, if that's Seth's sister, damn, she did a workover. If she's the girl that's in the picture Mama Bear pulled up.
So if Sebastian's with that guy's sister, then we got an issue, obviously.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's true, and that's a big issue.
Cookie, what are you doing?
But it would mean he's alive, which is good news.
What did you say, Gray? The fact that we got that one snippet of Seth with the lady was a god wink. This woman has avoided the Sebastian limelight, and that's the thing. We've been through how many different photos and haven't seen this woman. And she was acting kind of funky in that video there, like she was trying to hurry up and like get out of the camera. That could just be a coincidence, but
I mean, I don't care how many people go down, as long as this, boy's found alive, that's all I care about.
Yeah, if he's alive and well and healthy, God bless, they can all go down for all I care.
Yeah. So that's why I said, like, in my opinion, like, not to be just, but I call a spade a spade. The only way he's alive, in my opinion, is if somebody is holding him or taking care of him, because maybe he doesn't know that he's been, quote unquote, taken. He maybe just thinks he's on like a vacation with somebody,
We talked about that already. Like if he's been Clue, I'll be honest with you. Clue and Cletus hit this a long time ago. Okay. If this is what it is, they hit on this a long time ago. I mean, completely hit on this from start to finish. So
let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I said, if this is what it is, if this is what it is, so don't get excited, folks. But like I said,
I'm just hoping that that's him.
Me too.
Like that's
and he's alive and well.
All I'm hoping is that is him. He's been spotted, and now it's just a matter of finding him again.
Bingo. Well, I mean, if that shouldn't be too hard. I can almost imagine TBI is like all over this at this point. If we're looking at this like this, they got to be looking at this like inside this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, they're probably on it already. I think, like, why wouldn't they be?
That's a good point, Andy. A lot of people are going to owe Clue an apology. I agree with that one for sure. In that sense, at least. But again, let's not get ahead of ourselves because we just don't know yet at all. It's just a lot of things that are coincidental. Like first seeing this child that looks just like him. Okay, then we get that woman who Clue was even saying, I don't even know if he's with her until that next picture come flying in, and then bing, bang, boom. I don't know, man. Bring that child home.
Regardless of who that woman is or who she looks like, I mean, that could still be Sebastian, regardless. That was 2 days ago, you're saying, correct?
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. I have the picture where it shows if I can find it again.
The data from the phone.
Yeah, it has the data from the phone of when it took it and with what and all the different settings on the phone and all that crap. So hold on a minute. Let me pull that one back up too.
Where was that taken at? Was that like a rest stop or something?
Yeah, it was taken at. That's exactly what it was. Hold on a minute. Why does it keep
looking at the background of it?
Well, that's what we did was we looked at the background to see the trees, and it's in North Carolina in the Blue Ridge Mountains on top of why does it keep shrinking down when I do that? Hold on. Here it is, Willie. I want to blow it way up, but it's tiny right now. Hold on. See it's an iPhone 14 Pro Max, April 27th, 2024, 2:51 p.m. and it was taken in Vibrant Warm on Grandfather Mountain.
So,
how easy is it to fake that kind of stuff, you guys?
My question is, who took that photo?
It was a woman from Hendersonville. And I guess her friend is the one that posted it. I don't know, but the person from Hendersonville that posted the photo got accused of like photoshopping it, but she's the one that posted everything, not the person who saw him.
Well, I mean, so I look at the you see how her, what is that, like a sweater hanging off of her? You see how the one arm is overlapping his right shoe, like the back of his right shoe.
The hood,
right
you
there.
mean? The back of the hood?
Yeah, and you see how like the back isn't, like a part of his shoe's not visible, the back, all the way in the back heel of his shoe. So to me, that's what I look at when I look for Photoshop shit, because there's a lot of scammers on the website when it comes to the card industry, and that would show me that that's not Photoshop.
Right, that's what I mean. And did you see the other pictures of the other pair of shoes he had on in a whole different photo?
No,
I'm just looking at that right there.
Yeah,
Is
so
there
you
another
can
one?
tell that it's not Photoshop by looking at that, right? I see what you're saying.
I mean,
I'm just looking at that.
For me, like you can see the shadow. Maybe
Of her
it's
shoe right down here, you can see her feet. Underneath her feet, you can see the shadows.
But I'm talking about taking two pictures and putting them together. And if you did that, that wouldn't be happening. How you see how that just flows right into the back of his heel. So I don't think that's photoshopped at all. And I mean, is he known to wear sneakers like? I mean,
well,
those look exactly like. Pull that up, Dago. Show him.
Yeah, I'm going to right now. They're identical, but they could almost be the same shoe, but I don't think they are. Hold on. Molly sent me that. Give me a second here. Here we go. Yeah, this is a. Wait a minute. Did you send me the side by side? Yeah. Okay. So here's this, real quick. Boom. Now it's working. Okay. This is when he got. Remember the picture of him next to the trophy case? Willie.
Are those his shoes right there?
Mm-hmm.
Look. See the Skechers marker on the side?
Oh shit!
See?
That's the same symbol.
It's the same shoe, bro. Same shoe. Now, one pair could be newer than the other, but that just means that they're just a new pair. But they're the same damn shoe as far as I'm concerned, too. So all of these little coincidences.
I mean, same shoe or not, the fact that it's the same brand, it looks like this, that, and the third. Like Jesus.
And the thing is a couple people have said this already. Like, say for instance,
I'm just saying,
Sarah Cook Swank commented on the pic and said it's not her and it looks nothing like her. Okay, well that's what I said. That's probably not her then. But still, there's too many of these coincidences. Okay, first of all, the first picture we saw was him, or it looks like him. We go from that, then we started looking at the shoes. Those are identical because, again, where's it at? If, like I said, if anything, they're a newer pair in this photo. Okay,
it's the same brand.
It's the same exact shoe. These ones look cleaner or newer, maybe, but still.
Which, Willie, when we were looking at this earlier, I explained, like, with my son, he found a pair of tennis shoes that he really liked. They were black. They had neon green and blue on them. And when he outgrew a pair, he wanted those exact same shoes again. So.
No, the laces I think are the same.
But that's what I'm thinking. I'm not. I mean, I see a lot of people saying this different shoe. I'm not saying that it's the same shoe. He's wearing the same shoe from the other photo. I'm saying that, if somebody took him to get some shoes and they asked him what he wanted, he has a favorite brand. I mean, if you look at how many brands of shoes there are. I mean, there's a ton. So for it to be
color,
that
style,
yeah. So for it to be that exact, even again, brand is crazy to me. But that's just me.
Yeah, the fact that they're the same brand, right? That's the point. So there's the shoes, there's the face, then the things with him, the photo of the person, the child, are just too ironic for me. The way that his hair lays, the glasses for one. And that's fine. It doesn't have to be his sister, but whoever it is somebody that's in a photo with him, with Seth. Okay, so, and I can't.
Somebody said there's no shadow on Sebastian though in that photo. Is that true?
I think he was standing completely under an overhang.
Oh, okay.
And then there's that.
But if you took, sorry, go ahead.
I'm just saying this. If you look at the way her hairline grows and her ear, and the jowl, yes, the jowls. Okay. It's the same person to me. I'm sorry. He was under an overhang, which is why there's probably no shadow because the sun wasn't hitting him.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Plus, but like I mentioned before, her sweatshirt's overlaying his shoe. If he was inserted into that photo, okay, then his shoe would be overlaying her sweatshirt. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and there isn't. It's all laid out right. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, because you see the shadow where it ends right there. You see on the road how it's light and then dark.
And there is a slight
not
shadow.
on her shoes. Yeah, right there.
Under his foot, there is a slight shadow, you guys. Look.
He's standing in shade.
Yeah, on that
right.
On the curb, right there.
Curb, yeah.
Yeah, you see
Yeah, I
it.
was gonna say you can see her shadow too there on the curb.
Underneath her feet, right. And you can see the shadows over here. I don't know who this person is, but that I can't. I can't. This is I'm looking at the pictures, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to not read the chat. I can't get this out of my head and it's driving me nuts. Yes, SRB sees the shadow under his feet too. But the thing is he's under that awning and look at the shadow on the post right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like it's like.
But what about the shadow on the road? People are saying that's dirt. How's that dirt?
That's not dirt. That's the shadow from the overhang.
That's a shadow right there, and then light right next to it.
And I just can't go past this woman's face and her ears and her hairline. I'm sorry. If I could if we can get a real good picture of her, which she seems to have avoided that. And there's been how many cameras out and about during this whole thing? If this woman was here for this, obviously, because she was standing next to Seth.
I'm telling you, I find it weird. If that's the same lady, it's just weird to me that she came there and then left before the search started.
Uh-huh.
Like you literally see her drive away.
Yeah. I don't know.
And you guys do know if this comes out to be what it is, that the internet's going to probably implode, right?
Mm-hmm.
The internet, I've already learned to crip walk.
Oh, God.
So, I mean, it is ballsy. It is ballsy. But if people think they're doing something for a reason, someone wearing that watch she has on, that is a pink iWatch, or Apple Watch.
iWatch.
Well, the way he's holding, the way his arm is positioned, is there any photos of him like that?
Yeah.
That's another thing that caught my attention is his body.
I can tell you that matches him 150,000%.
It does. Look at his hands. Look at his hands right there, Willie.
Oh yeah, look. Oh yeah. His left arm is tucked in. Yeah.
Look at his feet. The way he stands with his stance. He probably stands on his toes.
Yeah, that, and then but then also the way his left arm is tucked into his, it looks like right armpit is kind of like the way his.
Yep.
So
yeah, shit.
I'm just in the body frame. The shoulders are slouched the same way. Okay.
The same brand shoes.
Come on now. Yeah, Jody. Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. If this is a coincidence,
That's
all
great.
I can say is damn.
It's a hell of a coincidence.
I mean, they say everybody has a twin.
So we're gonna see two twins in one video.
Hmm?
I mean, he's got a twin and she's got a twin.
You never know.
I don't know. This is just crazy to me.
But to me, I'm happy because that's proof of life.
I mean, it's a wonderful thing if it's true.
I just, I don't know who has them and shit, so that's so scary. If that's really him.
Yeah, the black
sweatpants. Yep.
Now they're saying there was the Adidas ones, like Chris described them, the old style Adidas sweatpants, but that doesn't mean he's obviously wearing a different shirt.
I think it's the opposite, Doodle. I think that is a more recent picture because he almost looks like he was taller and maybe more mature. I mean,
in this picture, yeah, after 2 months and it's 15 years old, that's growth spurts happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So he
my
very
daughter
well could be
grew
a little
6 or
taller.
8 inches in 2 months. So that was
And
my daughter. I'm scared to
maybe
see
a
what my son's gonna do.
more mature facial expressions too.
Yeah.
And his hair looks like it might have grown a bit since that Costco picture too.
Yep. I mean, we have no idea how old the trophy picture is or any of those others, but
I just can't. I can't. I'm sorry.
I don't know. That's why I sent you the pictures. I was like, oh my gosh.
KT said, "Clue, that's the same lady I want to see you crip walk." And KT was like, "I don't know in the beginning until we pulled that other picture up." I mean, the Sebastian picture is what got me first, and then to see that other shit. Come on now, can't stop looking at it, folks. Well, all I can say is we'll see what happens in the next couple days. Now, if he just appears and somebody says, "Oh, we found him," I'm calling bullshit straight out of the gate.
Yeah.
Over the next 24 hours, I'm calling bullshit straight up because
somebody has to feed him and stuff.
Well, what's funny about this is I've heard reports that there were possible sightings in a couple different times in like
Walmart
and Gatlinburg.
Mm-hmm.
And Sevierville, right?
Which you got to go to.
Yeah, it's not that far from there.
To get to North Carolina, right?
And one of them was in a Walmart. They were looking at cameras supposedly at a Walmart.
Yeah, you would have to go through those places to get to North Carolina.
Right. Come up here, Truth. I want to hear what you think.
Truth who?
Truth, not feelings.
I am the truth.
Okay.
Anyway, don't play.
Willie?
Willard?
I'm a Truth Nation. Don't play.
Excuse me.
If I just all of a sudden dropped down just because my phone died and it overheated.
That's what happens when you own iPhones.
I don't have an iPhone. It's just 100 degrees outside right now.
Oh, yeah.
When you don't own an iPhone.
I could fry an egg on my phone right now, dude. I'm not even playing.
Can you hear me, sir?
What's going on, everybody? How are y'all?
Yo,
what is up?
What's going on? Yes, sir.
Have you been following this stuff?
Yeah. I've seen this picture.
So what do you think?
I'm surprised this is the picture we're seeing today. I figured we'd be seeing a different picture today, but I think that it's interesting. Two things. Y'all know I'm always a little weird with how I read things.
Yes, sir.
If you thought this was him, why did you only take one picture?
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
But
I
I
agree.
also am not putting it past it purposely being taken where you can't see directly at his face to stir up the internet again and cause a massive rush.
Okay.
I think that the blonde, that needs to be isolated. And once you isolate her in the picture, then run her through an imaging program personally.
Did you see the other pictures of her we have?
Yeah, not on. I just got on this one, but no, I don't.
Okay,
I
hold
don't know
on.
if I have or not.
Hold on, let me show you something real quick.
I'm curious to hear a little bit more what y'all have to say. I haven't really heard what y'all's opinions were. I just jumped on a few minutes ago.
Okay, so this is the picture, and it's blown up, of course, but this picture right here is the picture of her right what we just saw, okay? On the right here.
Uh-huh.
This picture is standing next to Seth, that's his ponytail. At some point in time during one of the searches or something. I'm not 100% sure.
Okay, that's different people.
You think that's a different person?
Yeah. Look at
That's
the
what I
ears.
said.
Look at the ears.
That's what we said looked familiar was the ears.
No, if you look at the overage at the top of the ear coming down to about
I
middle
see
of
it
the
now.
ear,
Yeah,
there's
she
going
got
to
a
be
deep one.
a deep side at one side and not on the other.
Yeah, I see it now.
And if you look at the throat, the throat on the left is a lot more thin. The throat on the right is, although pointed down, it's more of a larger
waddle.
circumference. But more than that, if you look at the distance from the bottom of the earlobe to the chin on the left and the bottom of the earlobe to the chin on the right, that's going to be a much different distance.
There's another, hold on, because there's another picture we have of this woman.
Okay.
How did we have this? We had it set up a different way where we saw something about her in a different way.
I'm telling you, that woman on the right, she got a fat, like, long
The hairline's
turkey neck.
different too. The
See,
hairline's
that's what
different.
I thought matched was the hairline.
And here's the other thing. This is going to sound real weird, but the hair on the left is healthy and the hair on the right is not.
You don't think that could just be that, like, well, healthy as in, like, maybe she hadn't washed her hair on the right side and the left side she did?
I mean, it's not a. I mean, I don't really do that. If I'm going to wash my hair, it's going to be all of it. But maybe.
No. I mean, like different days. You know what I mean? Like in this picture, her hair was freshly cleaned and whatever, and this one maybe a couple days time.
Do we have a? Can
No,
we get
because
another?
here's the issue for me, right? They're both standing in the sun, and the color is not the same.
One zoomed in. Is the other one zoomed in as well?
They were both. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to show you is a different version of it. 1 second. I had a couple other. I mean, it may not be her, you guys, but if it isn't, like these are some really strange coincidences. Is all I'm saying.
Okay, well, listen, I'm saying it may not be her, but I'm not saying it's not someone who could look similar to her. Take that for what it's worth.
Yeah, no, I got you. Where the hell was that one other picture we had?
I don't know what you're doing with stuff over there.
Right?
I'm doing my best, I promise you.
I know you are.
It's hard to.
I'm going to say that the picture of the young man that was taken, that's a possibility. I mean, here, you can't say no to that because there are some serious similarities. I think that it's something that the parents have to look at. And what concerns me is I understand that one parent or set of parents have said, no, it's not him. And the other is saying, well, I don't know. And just to be honest with you, I'm going to go with the parents I think that know the boy a little bit better.
Yeah.
You know? But
okay, here's the flip-flop side of this, okay?
Yep.
There you go. It's still kind of hard to see, but
to that comment.
Okay, my other thing is the one on the left, the lady is slouching really, really far over, just natural posture.
Yeah.
And if you look at the one with Seth in it, that lady is her posture is up, her head is up, her neck is up.
Well,
so
I think they're leaning on the side of a truck or something, or a car or something. I don't know.
Right. I know that may not sound how I'm trying to get it across, but you walk with a natural form to your body.
Yeah,
You stand with a natural form. I'm not saying it's not, but what I'm saying is they do have some similarities. I just wouldn't put my money on that bet.
Nope. Okay, I get it. It's always good to have multiple opinions on things. You know what I mean? So
I think that the picture of the young man, if you don't mind bringing that back up real quick.
Yeah, of course not. Of course not. I mean, that's what caught everybody's attention to begin with. because
Well,
they're very.
do we know who took that picture?
Yeah. Hold on, I can't get this to work for me. 1 second.
It was a lady from Hendersonville who sent it to allegedly one of her friends, and I guess they posted it.
And the picture was supposedly taken where?
It's at
in Grandfather Mountain, North Carolina.
Right. Okay. So that's right up, going up through Gatlinburg and up through Knoxville. Right.
Blue Ridge Mountains.
Right. Right. Well, I mean,
is there any security footage there?
Yeah. So that's what I'm in my head. I'm thinking like
they said that they said there was.
And they have law enforcement ruled this lead out. I'm pretty sure they have.
They're
Right?
they're looking at it right now. They're not. They haven't
They
yet.
said there should be cameras there.
Right.
But this picture's not new, right?
It's dated from the 27th.
Couple days.
2 days.
So there is one problem I have with that. When the image that shows the location of it and the time, right to the right of that, it says adjust.
That's the camera. For the what is that vibrant thing? Isn't that what that's for?
I don't know.
No,
What does the metadata say?
I mean, we don't. We don't have the phone or the picture.
No, but if it was sent to you, you should be able. Never mind. I don't want to put that on here.
It wasn't to me.
It was sent to. Hold on. I'll show you what this one. Here it is.
You'd have to find it actually in Facebook to do that because everything else is a snapshot, a screenshot of a screenshot, screenshot.
Of a screenshot.
I sent you one from
So this
Facebook.
is the one taken off of Facebook here.
No, I sent you a second one that was from there.
Okay, so do you see where it says?
Yeah.
There it is.
Go down a little bit, please, to the map.
That's it. That's as far as I can scroll down right there.
Okay, so on that map, can you see? That looks like the original metadata.
Mm-hmm.
It's right here.
Why are they using a blur of the background on that picture?
It's not. It's just blown up real big.
No, if you look underneath where it says the 3MP, look underneath that, and 4 places over, it's going to show you they have a filter on.
Right here.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know nothing about. Well, it says right up here too. 24 millimeter f.
Yeah. So
1.78. I don't know nothing about iPhones, so.
Well, yeah, it just has to do with eliminating background, and sometimes at least the background I know for sure. But anyway, that's not even a big. I was just wondering why I was on. That looks like at 2:51 Saturday at 2:51. Can you go back to that picture again? Can we see where this is going to sound silly, but can we see where the sunshine is coming from?
Yeah.
I just looked at that. The shadows look right.
Do they?
Yeah.
I trust you, so then we don't have to do that. If they've seen it, I believe what they're saying. That's interesting. And here's a.
What's up?
Can you email me this picture?
I can. Yeah.
I'd like to run that through something.
Go for it. Do you need me to send it to you, Clue, or do you have it?
No, I have it.
Okay.
Is there any other full photos of Sebastian anywhere?
Oh yeah, we have a couple different. Another thing I wanted to show you too, Truth, was did you oh, here, let me put this back up for you real quick so I can show you. Did you see his shoes?
I sent it to you.
All right.
Hold on a minute. Okay, so this is a shitty. All right. Anyway, his shoes are those gray, black kind of thing, Skechers with the white soles, right?
Okay.
Okay, hold on a minute.
Those
That's
aren't
why I said there's too many like coincidental things that is making everybody go, wait a minute. Where the hell is it? Oh, now this is an old picture of him. Remember the picture that a lot of people have used for to display him for their shows, like the trophy case or the trophy thing. Look at his shoes there.
Okay, y'all aren't gonna like me, but those are two completely different styles of shoes. Not even like, I know the pattern's different as well, but one of them is a skateboarding shoe, and that is more of like
Neither one are skateboarding. Neither one are skateboarding shoes.
The first one looks like skateboarding shoes.
No. I was a skater for years. I promise you,
they're
they're not.
flat. Skateboarding shoes are flat on the bottom.
Yeah, they're both Skechers brand, and they almost have the same, to me at least, same design.
Are you sure it's Skechers or is it like Asics?
It pulled it up when they were looking at the shoe.
Mhm.
Or trying to do the image search. It pulled up a Sketcher, whatever.
Yeah,
it looks like
they're
the double S. So
yeah, they're definitely Skechers there.
Just looks weird.
The whole skateboarding thing, I'll argue with anybody, but I did that for a long time. But these here, let me see. This is a way better. See what I mean? It's
Same
the same
brand.
S. They look like these ones here look like they might be newer or cleaner, but they have the same, maybe a new version of them. I don't know. Because this, to me, this sole thing here looks a little thicker than the other ones.
It does.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm on the email that she just sent me.
Okay.
You might be able to do this on your computer. I'm trying to do it on my phone, but look at the front shirt of what the blonde lady is wearing. First of all, her hair is much longer than the girl on the left y'all showed earlier.
Hold on a minute.
And she's older too. If you look at the hands have wrinkles at the knuckles.
Yeah, she definitely looks like she's probably in her late 40s, maybe early 50s.
Yeah, it's definitely not the same lady as that y'all were showing.
But
I'm interested in the fact that she's standing there.
Are you looking at this one right here?
Hold on, let me flip back over. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking at. What's interesting to me is I don't think anything of the turning of the leg is anything. I think he's taken a step down. And it just so happens to be he's turning his body. So I don't think there's a disfiguration or just any kind of.
Oh,
what
no.
does concern me is if you zoom in, this is going to sound, how do I say this? If you zoom into the bottom of his shirt.
Right here.
Does that look like a diaper outline to you?
No.
Look, take a second look. If you may see exactly what I'm talking about, you may say it not, but just, it's a weird way to say that, but.
I can't make it that big. Damn it. Hold on.
Did you download it?
No, I didn't. I just zoomed in off the email. You'll see what I'm talking about if it's the original picture on it, because it's the one that she just sent me. You see what I'm talking about?
Oh, you mean?
Yes, sir. I just didn't want to say it like that.
No, I get it. Okay.
But do you see where that would look like an adult?
Mm-hmm.
Now you can tell me if I'm wrong. If you think I'm crazy, please tell me.
Well, I'm about to
but
look
that doesn't look like there
I
seems
see
to
what
be
yeah. I see what you're talking about. You know what? Let me get somebody else to look at this real fast that is really familiar with. Hold on a sec. Hey, look at this picture real quick and tell me this area right here. Does it look like he's wearing something maybe underneath his pants, like Depends or something possibly? Oh. Well, yeah, if it's a baggier shirt, that's what I was saying, possibly. But there's like these kind of like ruffles.
Yeah, that right there is what's concerning to me.
But she said possibly too. Yeah, it could be if it's.
Do you have an opinion on that?
It very possibly could be. It's not a fake picture, Karen. I promise you, this is not fake. There's too many things about this that are not wrong for it to be photoshopped. Okay.
I'll say maybe on that.
Well, if he's stepping down in the church coming up, it might be,
either that or it's just the clothes or the shirt is oversized on him. Maybe
that's more what I lean with.
Is it though?
Well, here's the thing.
Kind of looks like it is oversized. Like,
doesn't he have that thing with his chest, Clue?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So here's the thing. I don't know if you knew that, Truth. He's got that. Okay, you do. All right. I didn't know.
He knows everything, Diego. Just keep
I know he does. I should have known. I should have known better.
I don't know everything. That's wrong.
You do know everything. Just say, okay, it's fine. There you go, Golf. I was saying, like, it could make for.
It's a longer shirt, I think, than he should be wearing.
Like, that looks like
I
an
agree
extra
with that.
large. He should be wearing a medium. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just saying that just looks like an odd way for the shirt to be sitting on the body. And for me, unless I'm seeing this wrong, that would be an odd. I guess kind of the way it was. You would maybe somebody can answer this better than me. Was he known to stand with his arm like that? I know there's pictures that show him with his arms crossed, but
he kind of has that lackadaisy stance.
Because
you know what I mean?
This looks like the person may have, a handicap to the hand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna say this: that arm.
Or he's just hanging out, leaning against that.
Well,
is that a post right there?
He ain't touching the pole, but
he's stepping down.
Yeah, but he's stepping down from wherever he was just leaning from.
So I can tell. Let me tell you, you guys, his arm 150,000% again a match.
Okay.
That's why that's why I asked if there's any more full body images of him. If there's any other photo of him having his arm like that.
I need a better picture of his nose. That's what I need.
That's what I was looking at was the nose because he's got that wider nose. Hold on, I got one.
I don't have.
Okay, real quick, let me show you something this is the first thing I looked at because I've analyzed people's faces I don't know how many times because of this stuff. Okay, and my opinion, he's got a wider, like it's a little bit of a wider nose. Okay, and then the bridge looks the same to me too. Now, if you go to this other picture that I pulled up before, where's it at? Well, hold on. I got so many of them now. Where the hell is
there anything that could figure out his shoe size by having,
he wear but by looking at it, you mean? I don't know.
Yeah,
Possibly.
like a measuring tool or something.
Yeah, so possibly. So if you take the picture, I'll see if I can do it. But if you take the picture and use the measuring app in the picture, then you should. When I get off here, I'll work on that.
Yeah, all right. Only because that's a clear shot,
You see this picture of his nose here, Truth?
Yeah.
You see the wideness of it? And I mean, I'm telling you guys, it's so close.
Clue, do you have that picture by chance?
What?
The one on the right.
I mean, if not, you can take it. And then here's the other thing too, Truth, that I noticed is see this right here, where the peak is with his hair?
Yes.
Look over here. Let me see if I can make it a little bigger. There. See it there?
Yeah.
It's just a lot of.
Well, it looks like there's going to be hair growth. I mean, 2 months if you didn't cut it would be hair growth for sure.
100%.
I think that if someone was trying to hide him, they would not try to cut his hair because I think that'd be too obvious.
I have a question.
He had wore well, I don't like to say diapers, but overnight overnights. He did wear those, Kels. We had talked about that quite a few times in there.
This is taken in North Carolina, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Wouldn't the trees be greener if
Well,
it was
see,
taken this weekend?
I said that earlier when we first looked at this, but they said if you look over here at this tree, it's budding and it's starting to green. And they said if you go down the mountain, they are greener. This is like at the top of the mountain where it's colder and it hasn't really had that. I don't know. I'm just telling you that's what my thought was too.
And then I have another question for Clue. I've been gone here for a few hours. I don't know if you guys discussed the lady in the picture.
Oh, yeah, we went over her a couple times.
Do you think, Clue, that's the same lady as was with Seth?
Did you see the other picture with her standing next to Seth too?
I did, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But Clue, do you think it's the same lady?
I don't really know. I'm with Truth on this. I think that other woman looks very, like, she looks older. But I mean,
the reason I'm asking is because I know you like pink, and this lady obviously does too. And she's got a pink, what is it called? The
Apple Watch.
Apple Watch.
Oh,
Apple
yeah.
Watch. And you would have noticed that for sure if that lady had a pink Apple Watch.
Well, you can't see it in the other pictures. It doesn't show.
No, but she was there when.
Not at that day. I wasn't.
We don't know that lady's name, correct?
No.
I thought it was the same day you were out there. She was there. Okay. All right.
Nope, it was the day before.
Ah, okay.
I think we were out of town.
Yeah, we were on our way back.
Oh, and then there's also this too. Hold on a minute. I forgot about this. Give me a second.
Who's walking up in the blue shoes or purple shoes?
That just might be somebody else that was there too.
Might not, because the
I mean, it could be
style is
somebody.
very
Yeah,
similar.
you're
Well,
right.
if you notice too, Truth, there's a guy behind him.
Well, there's a young. It looks like a boy. I don't think that's what I was looking. I was just zooming in on that, and I was trying to figure out whether that looked like an adult. But then the body is about the same height as if whoever this young man is, right? They're going to be about the same height. So I almost think that's a young man as well. You see what I'm saying?
Could be. Very well could be. Yeah.
I don't.
So this guy's a PI, and he posted this to Twitter earlier. And it says, okay, I'm comfortable now with posting this now. TBI and SCSO have the pic for hours now, and Katie has stated that she is aware and working to confirm, and the pic is widely circulating at this point. The lady in the pic looks a lot like a relative who lives in North Carolina. Take a close look at her. Her ears is what he says, and compare with the woman shown with Seth. My only question that still remains is, when was the first pic shown actually taken? It's being reported it was taken in the last 2 days. It still remains unconfirmed, and I am still not completely convinced, but hoping we have confirmation with Ellie soon. So
interesting.
I just this. Okay, do you see this part right here on her ear? Where my little cursor's at? Like right around her earlobe right there?
It looks like the same ear to be.
It looks to me the same because it's got the same like indent right there. And then I was looking at the angel bite at the top of the ear, and to me it looks the same too.
Mm-hmm.
The what?
It's called an angel bite. It's like a little cleft at the top of the ear.
Did you look at the video where you can see this lady standing with Seth?
I went over. If that's who that is, we watched that for a little bit too, and I slowed it down. If that's the same woman. But the buns on the hair are almost done identical. The glasses, the framing is a lot alike.
Seems like, I'm sorry, but there has to be another angle to this video. Because look at where they take a picture of them.
You mean the video with her by Seth? Yeah.
There has to be another
I agree
angle.
with you. I do.
because we can't even see them when they go in between the cars, and they're leaning on the truck in this picture, or they're at that truck.
So there's a new
Victoria, please don't say things like that, okay? We need to know for a fact what's going on before anybody makes any kind of accusations, please. That's all I'm saying.
Would you understand why Chris would say this is not Sebastian?
Chris didn't. It was supposedly Seth that said that.
No, it was a post made by Chris on Facebook. Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
Okay, well, JLR has it on his
Okay, I'll have to look.
Twitter. It's on his Twitter, so you don't have to play any videos.
Thank you, Paladin. Please go to Google and you can see it's a mountain with very few trees that would be green. Go to the Wilson Center for Nature and look around. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, like I said, they look like they're blooming, but I thought the same thing in the very beginning because I look out the window, but I don't know what the weather's like at the top of a mountain in North Carolina as compared to in a valley in Ohio. You know what I mean? So
what do you think? She just like said to him, "Let's go," and then just kept walking because she's not even acknowledging him at all in that picture, wherever that is.
Well, I mean, he's a kid. He could be just kind of dawdling around, following behind. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just saying it could be just somebody walking by, and
that's what I thought too. Like
that's what Clue said in the beginning, and then this other picture popped up, and it was like, shit. I don't see anything, you guys, on either picture. I don't know. Everything is like
the person that made the post though said he didn't seem scared or whatever of the people he was with. So
the lady that took the picture.
If you zoom in on the young man's chin in that picture, and then you look over at the picture of Sebastian in I think it's a brown shirt. Notice that Sebastian's chin is very square, and the young man in the other picture is more pointed than squared.
Well, we looked at that too in the beginning, and somebody said that could be because the angle of his head and the camera shot. So I don't know, but I agreed with you on that. At the beginning, I said that, and somebody else, Cletus, said that too. I think
it's almost like the mouth is small, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Sebastian does have a really wide,
a pronounced chin. Yeah,
smile,
it's very, very strong jawline.
Mm-hmm.
But the nose, the glasses, the hair, I don't know, man. Like I said, if this is not Sebastian Rogers, then this is a doppelganger and a half, because it's crazy.
Yeah. The same brand shoe does it for me. That's just me.
The shoes are weird. The hair, the
hair is really weird.
It is. It's very, very strange.
Standing is really that's.
The stance, his stance, the slouchy shoulders in both pictures.
Well,
here and then here, you can tell kind of that they're kind of slouchy there too.
But when you look at the picture of him with his arms crossed, the young man in the picture we're talking about's arms look much longer than Sebastian's. And it could be angle as well. That's just the other thing that I'm seeing.
And I think he's got like long sleeves on in the other picture, so it could change the aspect maybe.
Possibly, yeah.
And because they're crossed, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They do look longer in this picture with the blue shirt. I agree.
But that could be angle as well because it's front on as opposed to side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pictures are strange. They do weird things.
And the hair is what I'm having a hard time with. That cowlick that he has in the front with the one he's standing. I mean, all of his pictures, really, he's got that cowlick in the front.
Yes,
and
sir.
It looks like the young man has the exact same thing. Now, that's a little bit different.
It's strange. It very much is strange.
I don't see where JLR posted that Chris said it was.
I didn't either. Like when I was back there looking, is it on his Twitter, you said, Golf, or in his
I'm looking
video?
for it. I'm looking for it. He might have took it down. Hold on.
He may have been forced to take it down.
From the beginning.
No, he didn't. Here.
Hold on a minute. I'm pulling it up that way.
Here, I got the link for you.
Okay, hold on.
And it was apparently somebody said, because I don't know if this is his account or not, Chris Proudfoot's. But if
It
you pull
said,
it up,
yeah, that's it. That what? But wait a minute. Didn't he shut his stuff down, Clue? His Facebook. Didn't he shut it down?
Sure.
I mean, I thought he did, but Christopher Proudfoot, group expert, top contributor. It's not Sebastian. How do you know by the pic with his head down? Just asking. It looks a lot like him, and then there's nothing else.
Well, I think this one's going to need to be addressed by whoever the family.
I don't know about that. Like that's probably a fake ass account.
That's what I was thinking.
Never seen him put group expert, top contributor with any of his stuff before.
Maybe though, because I just don't know about in JLRs. Like, no, I don't know about that.
But this might not be JLR's group.
Well,
I think there's another one.
Considering what, a week or two ago there was a fake account created that said he's
got him.
So I mean,
Somebody cloned Duchess's account too. So they're doing it left and right. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell? Huge law enforcement presence in Charlotte, North Carolina reports of multiple officers, U.S. Marshals shot. Well, that ain't got it.
They were trying to serve a warrant.
Good Lord, look at that.
It's been going on for like ever.
That's a mess.
Oh shit.
They said it was a warrant for a felon with a firearm. So,
well,
I don't know. I don't know if that's going to
he
work
was
out.
guilty.
Yeah, right.
Rest in peace to those officers.
Are they deceased?
I think 3 or 4 of them are.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. They were marshals too.
Yeah, they came in. Yeah. Well.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn.
That's just. Yeah. Rest in peace for sure. Damn.
What happened to the gunman?
I'm sure they took him out.
I don't know the answer to that.
One can only hope.
I think he was barricaded or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I thought it was still going on. Wait,
Yeah.
I got a news thing about it. I don't know where it went.
He's getting his $100 worth of bail together.
Yeah. If you shot multiple officers, you're not getting out, bro.
We'll see.
If you make it you won't even make it. That's just not going to happen.
Probably could get in there.
I'm not going to say anything about that, but
I mean, not
you think the prisoners are going to do something to someone who took out officers?
No, not the prisoners. I think the COs are gonna,
I don't know
turn
about
the
that.
camera off here and here. Hey, listen, man.
that's sad. That's really sad. All they're doing is their damn job.
You think they're gonna let him go in there and act like a king because he killed some officers? Hell no.
I don't see that there.
It's crazy. 3 or 4 of them died.
People are insane anymore.
How many of them were
Diego,
shot?
I need to hop off here. It's been over 4 hours and it's almost 8 o'clock.
Holy shit, it is. All right, Mama Bear. Thank you for jumping up.
You're welcome. I'll see you guys in a couple days, probably.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Night, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, yeah, there was 3 officers shot. Have a good night, Mama Bear. 3 marshals fatally shot. It says right.
Fatal. Oh my God.
Hold on. That is so sad. Again, all they're trying to do is do their job. 7 U.S. marshals shot and 3 fatally. Good God.
7?
Yeah, it was bad.
Was there like 4 people in there?
No, I think he had some kind of automatic weapon.
He probably had a fully automatic or a semi-automatic weapon.
No, they're definitely going to ban our guns.
Go ahead.
I just heard of a real bad boating accident that had my entire neighborhood's worth of guns on it. It's crazy.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Yeah, it's like everybody's. We were taking them out to the
You're
to
so
Washington,
stupid.
and the boat went down, and everybody lost all their shit. It's crazy.
That happened up here too.
Did it? See, I think it is something that's going on with that MK, whatever it is.
Yeah, like I'm serious. All of ours are like underwater somewhere.
That's crazy. And what? Be careful because they'll float off, and once they float off, you'll never find them again.
That's what I hear.
Are any others in critical condition, Diego?
Me personally, I don't own any guns. None.
Okay.
Jesus.
7 LEOs have been here. I'll let you guys read it just so you can see it too. 7 LEOs have been shot in North Carolina. 2 marshals and 1 officer are deceased. 1 dead thug. Heard news, including Fox, only reporting on the protests. MSM is the enemy. Without our police, we will be a third world country. Please pray for the families of these LEOs in our country.
1 dead thug. Jesus.
With these politicians, we're going to be a third world country.
Serving a warrant. 8 police officers shot. 1 is in critical condition. 3 are deceased. Damn.
What the?
And with no disrespect, that only tells me that they went up there without following protocol.
Absolutely.
I don't mean to be rude, and I probably shouldn't
for
say
the
anything
marshals,
now,
you don't hear that happen often.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't happen like that.
One
and
guy.
Marshals never come by themselves. They're always in a task force. So if the marshals were there, that means they were being supported by local and county.
Dude,
And they must have thought that they had this under more control, and it wasn't going to turn into that, obviously.
That body cam is going to be sad as shit, man.
Well, probably too confident on it.
That body cam is going to be chaos.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No thank
Now, will they ever release that because the perpetrator's dead now, or no?
The body cam? I doubt that.
Well, if someone FOIA records it, I mean, they have to release. They can blur a lot of stuff out, but they still have to release it.
Yeah, they do have to release it.
I gotta grab something real quick. I'll be right back.
I mean, they have the right to blur out and redact anything they want to, right? Or anything that they find would compromise someone's health or safety.
I mean, what are 8 people standing in front of? I don't know.
I would assume they probably came up with 1 shield or no shield.
Save that picture on here.
Yeah.
They may
Maybe
have.
you figured like 1 or 2 would have went down and they would have backed off and kind of just made a perimeter. I don't know.
Not if someone unloaded.
Well, that's what I mean. If they all pulled up and somebody just I don't know how it happened. So
yeah, they may have given the guy the benefit of the doubt and just walked up with no cover.
That'd be wild because of
it
this charge.
sounds like it. Actually,
It happens. It happens all the time, man. They try to come up. Here's the catch-22, man. And I'm not fighting one side or the other, but everybody wants law enforcement to be nice and all of these things. But then when they are nice, they get killed. So it's like, yeah, your rights matter, but at the same time, we're living in a country of people who don't respect their own rights, let alone yours. So.
No, I'm just saying, like, if I look down and I see DUI, okay, I understand. But if I see, anything with a weapon or anything like that, I would just be a little more, like, obviously on alert. But
well, especially when you're a felon, that's an automatic 5 years.
Mm.
You know what I mean? That's a minimum mandatory 5 years.
Jesus. Who knows what kind of weapon that was? So probably gonna, if that's an illegal weapon, they're probably gonna trace that back to whoever and get them too. I don't know.
Well, you guys, we got to cover some of Harley. To pick it up tomorrow. Go back in a little bit more of that, but this was a really interesting piece of information. I'll put it that way.
Diego, do you have anybody here that lives in North Carolina close to where this is?
Sherry said she has family there.
Okay.
She lives in the Carolinas, but not at that point, I don't think.
Okay.
Diego, real quick, were you able to catch any of the Karen Reed recap or anything?
I've been staying away from it just because
really?
it's even. Hey, let's see. Good to see you. It's just it's too much chaos.
Gotcha.
Why? What do you think with that?
Oh, I don't know. The opening statements were kind of wild. That's why I was just asking if you.
I do follow ups and pick up that stuff on it after the fact, and I'll read through it and stuff like that. But I don't like cover it really.
Yeah, it was earlier today.
What picture did T and oh yeah, somebody asked what picture you thought was going to be shown today. Truth.
I think his phone service went out, probably.
He's muted right now.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Somebody had asked in the chat what picture you thought was going to be shown today because you had made that comment in the beginning when you first came in.
Oh, it was a picture of a sun and a moon and a unicorn. Anyway, it was a weird picture.
Oh, okay. I got you. Got you. Did you hear that, Country Brat? Does anybody in here have... Oh, Tierney, you live in Charlotte. How close is that to where this is, Tierney? Grandfather Mountain.
It's probably a northern part of North Carolina. I'm guessing.
That's my thought. Jody says she lives 40 minutes from Charlotte. The shooting sounds like unusual circumstances, Paladin said. Paladin's military, so.
They would have transported to CMC Maine for that. It's the only level 1 trauma center in North Carolina. Well, one of very few.
One of the things I find most interesting about this picture is the response and what I'm going to presume is a fake Chris Proudfoot account saying it's not him. And it's like, why would somebody fake a Chris Proudfoot account saying that?
But you know how to remedy that, right?
What do you mean? How to vet that?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not really. I don't really have any doubt that it wasn't him. I'm more curious as to why somebody would fake him saying.
Of course, yeah. Well, the same reason why somebody why people say things to other people that are dealing with stuff like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just to be ignorant. People do this.
Truth. Is he muted again?
Clue.
Email.
Checking now.
So before we get out of here, what are everybody's thoughts on this today? Jody says I'm an hour and 49 minutes from Grandfather Mountain. All right, well, let me ask you something, Jody. Then, like the trees in the background that everybody was talking about, okay? Not having enough leaves. I mean, it's hard to tell, really, because you can't really see it.
It's only the end of April, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah, and I mean, we got oak trees that haven't even
Oh, that's
started
true.
yet.
That's true.
Is that about average, Jody, or should there be more leaves on these trees? Or I mean,
here's another thing to consider. Where this is at is up in the mountains. You don't.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
You don't see anybody in long sleeves, right? I mean, I'm just saying. And you do see some greenery. The grass is definitely green, like springtime. I don't doubt the timestamp on it.
Yeah, I mean the weather. Well, see, even the weather here, it was 87 degrees here yesterday. That's kind of odd for us. Okay.
Let me check that too. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, can somebody check if there was overcast or what was going on up there?
That's a good way to help.
I don't doubt this picture is the date that it says it is, strictly from the metadata.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Unless someone went to the extent of making fake metadata, which I guess is possible.
Yeah, but that's a lot of work to be putting into something so stupid if it's not true. You know what I mean? But
What are they
depends on.
standing in front of right now? What is that they're standing in front of?
This
It's a
is a
pavilion. It's a
yeah.
pavilion. Like this is the awning that's over top of the pavilion.
At a
It's
rest
a
stop?
like a yeah. It's a rest stop, a
Yeah.
paid rest stop.
Okay, so then then I'm sure LEO has gone and gotten the actual video coverage of that parking lot.
I would imagine, yeah.
Because you got to realize at a rest stop, the amount of cameras that are there are stupid. Like stupid. And not the ones you can see. And if you ever go into those pavilions and look up, and I don't know about in North Carolina, I can speak on Tennessee for sure. If you look up into the pavilions, most often there is a camera there. And it's to keep drug use at night from happening and prostitution.
Absolutely.
Especially like facing the parking lot, because there's probably so many people breaking into cars and stuff. So you figure whatever car you got into, they would have as well.
Well, there's a lot of shit that goes on at rest stops, Willie. So,
but prostitution in a
Yeah.
bathroom?
Yeah. Are you kidding me? It's called Lot Lizards Gone Wild.
You didn't hear Brian
No.
telling the stories about when he was younger, what they did at rest stops and stuff?
Rest stops are a whole different breed of lot lizards. Those are the ones that have the methed out old man in the van waiting for him to come back.
Oh God. Man, every rest stop, you know what? Rest stop are wonderful places.
Every time you
They
go
have
to a
the
rest
nicest
stop,
showers.
listen, every time you go to a rest stop, you're going to see one half broken down van with 3 different tires on it, and normally the side door slit open. That's the
The
hookup.
nicest showers. I don't know, man. Every rest stop I've ever been to is beautiful. That's crazy. I only saw lot lizards in like the truck stops.
Okay, what states were you in?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Because I went to Illinois, so whatever's from Pennsylvania to Illinois.
I don't know. I've
Clearly,
seen
it was a memorable trip.
I'm just saying, I love going stopping at rest stops, but
thank you,
I mean, if you're talking about like the creepy ones and shit, I don't know. I wouldn't stop off to those.
Even at regular rest stops, if you like to drive nighttime, like I do, I love to drive nighttime when I do long drives across country.
It's easier because you don't have as much traffic, right?
Yeah, exactly. And if you stop and pump gas, I mean, when I go into the bathroom, I have to look around. Like, literally, it's sort of dangerous, halfway dangerous.
Y'all need a Buc-ee's.
I guess I'm the only one that walks to a rest stop and is like, I bet I get hit on here.
And you know, one thing I got to say about this that is still bothering me is the first thing that Truth said when he came in here is, why did you only take one picture? And if you looked at this child and said, that looks like him, I would have personally said, Sebastian, to see if he looks.
Well, that's what I said. Like, he never at any point looks up, and people were like, well, maybe they were trying to be discreet.
And that's what I'm saying. If he would have looked up, is when I would have snapped the picture, right?
No, discreet hell. If you think that's a missing kid, like,
you start yelling. That's what I'd have been doing.
I wouldn't. What if that person has a gun?
Exactly, and then they shoot you, and then what?
Yeah. Hell no.
Did the person that released this
the photo is with him?
What'd you say, Truth?
I just said, is the person that released this happen to follow any certain YouTuber by chance?
I don't know.
I mean, dead ass serious. I'm saying, you know what I mean?
Yes.
There's been some weird
yes,
shit that's
the
come up
answer
to
is
now.
yes. It was posted in JLR's thing. Yes, they follow a YouTuber.
Interesting.
Okay. It was that Facebook account, that one account, right?
I don't know what the hell that means.
The
yes.
Facebook. That's what I meant. Sorry. Well, I mean, listen. There's a lot of things that line up that are so weird to me. So if it's not him and there's no connection, then damn. But if there is, all I can say is wow.
If there is, if that's him, whoever took this photo is with him.
Yeah, it's the shoe brand for me.
So what would you think then? Like that this was done purposely?
Yes.
Wow.
Why else would he be in the center of the picture and you only take one?
I'm with you on that.
And the image number is 5150. It's not like you don't take pictures. So
well, let me ask a question.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
I want to counter that because if I was trying to like photo someone who I thought was missing, they would be in the center of the picture.
But more than that, you would say who? I'm sorry. Listen, I can't with this shit. Who in the hell would see what they thought was a missing kid and say, "Oh, I think I need to be quiet. I might embarrass them, but let me take a picture of them."
Well, I think it's
Well, it's more trying to sneak a photo rather than
I'm
saying
not
something and
sneaking
then somebody's
shit.
shooting you.
No, I'm not sneaking shit. We're about to have a full-blown conversation with law enforcement, and if I'm wrong, I will buy y'all's lunch.
Zoom all the way out.
But that still takes you intervening and stopping them.
Yes, sir. That's what exactly 100%.
That's kind of what I
That's how
think
you
too. I would
find
have done the
missing
same
children.
thing. Yeah.
You find missing children by stopping the person and saying, "Listen, I might be wrong, and if so, I will surely try to make it up to you. But I'm sure you can understand why I could be concerned." And show them the picture of Sebastian and say, "Can you understand why this would look similar? Can we clear this up?" And any
Right.
righteous parent would say, "Absolutely, let's take care of it."
And if there's
I'm just scared of approaching, and as soon as you open your mouth, she reaches in her purse or wherever and pulls out a gun and shoots you.
Well, then now at least they know. Hold on. Now I look at it differently because my answer to that is, well, at least the police would know where to come immediately.
Yeah, and the thing is with me, I'd be reaching it too. There's the difference, okay?
Well, here's another couple of things to consider. If you'll zoom out on the photo where we can see the whole thing, I want to see, is he in the center of it? Because there's really nothing else to be taking a picture of. The other thing to consider is this is right in the middle of a national forest. It's not like that. It wouldn't. It's not like they couldn't just walk right inside and find a park ranger.
Right. Good point. Good point.
That is a good. I agree that with both of you that it's a strange situation, and I don't know if this person was just being sneaky or if. But here's the thing, though, Cletus, and this is what I can't get yet. What the hell's the motive if they're all together then?
Because it shows life. Listen, if the theory is that he is with somebody and he is safe, right? Let's go with that theory right now, because you're obviously that's what you were to assume by this picture. I'm not saying it's fact,
yeah,
right? So then, if you see that maybe money's drying up, people aren't donating, you're starting to look like a suspect on either way, either side of the aisle, right? You would need something to get people running and riled back up again, right?
Well, yeah, but let me say this real fast though. What if there are more pictures? This is just the only one that was posted to Facebook.
All right.
More pictures that on this day?
Yeah, but like, what if they took? Yeah, what if they took a few more pictures and they just? This is the only one that was posted to Facebook, and the rest were sent off to TBI. You know what I mean?
I really think that that's what happened. If this person genuinely did the right thing, they would maybe post this one because it's the most inconspicuous one where you can't really tell, and the rest would have been sent to TBI.
I disagree. I'm sorry. In the nature of
No,
which
it's
this
okay.
case has
You're
been
allowed to
handled,
disagree.
with the way this case has been handled and where everybody wants their 5 minutes of fame off of a child's life, I think they would have posted whatever they could have and the best of what they had. Because remember, these people don't believe in the police. They don't believe how the TBI has been doing it. They don't have confidence in them.
Yeah.
So I do
No,
not
I
think
get
they
it.
would.
That's not his. That's not his aunt, Carolyn. And that the photo's dated. Okay, the metadata states that it's real. It's not an old photo or any of that. His aunt is completely different looking than this. We pulled up a picture of her after the fact. She's a half of this person and looks a lot younger too.
With this side by side that you have, can you put the side by side up with this picture that's the full body of him? because that's what I think needs to be concentrated on. Because if you concentrate on the pics the right way, it's almost worth shrinking down that picture to the same size as the young man in the left picture. Does that make sense?
You mean the one where he's standing by the trophy and
Yes.
this one to the left here?
Yes.
Hold, I can't do both of those, but I don't have any kind of. Hold on a minute. Let me see something. Give me a second.
All right, Dig, I'm gonna have to drop down. I gotta go make some dinner for the kiddos, so I'm gonna drop down. Appreciate you having me up, man.
Yes, sir. Thanks for joining us.
All right, guys.
Willie.
Have a good night.
Bye, Willie.
Have a
See
good
you
one.
guys.
Good
See
night,
you,
bro.
The only thing I don't like about this picture, and I can tell you what it is he's not tucked in. And I don't know, kids with autism, are they not more like tidy? They're tucking in their shirts. Am I wrong with that?
Not mine. I mean, and some could be. My son doesn't know. He hates tucking his shirt in.
Okay. Because the pictures we've seen of Sebastian, he seems very tucked in.
Well, I mean, that could just be specific
clothing, maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know.
right. But it could be that's what he likes. I don't know.
Or parents' choice. You never know.
A lot of parents, yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. Where the hell is that picture at? Damn it. It's a leak. What do you mean, Gray? It's a leak. That there's more. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay, so I guess. Oh, wait a minute. I guess it was claimed that this woman in pink was at the vigil.
Cletus, what's your take on it? I seem to think something somewhat similar to you do. I'm just curious as to what's your thought on this whole picture as a whole.
I can't put this together.
The only thing that I don't like about it is that it was everybody's origination of it comes from the Facebook group ran by somebody that's known to scam.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
The only thing that's the only thing I really don't like about it.
Is there anything in the picture that makes you go yay or nay one way or the other?
There's a lot about him in that picture that fits. I mean, there's way more that does than doesn't. I don't really like the shoes because I think they look a lot like the ones in that photo with the trophy, but I don't know that they're the same because the sole looks like it's got a lot of difference in depth.
You know what, Clue?
Mm-hmm.
That Justin from Clutch Them Pearls.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. It pulled up something on his channel, his channel, that says it's showing a picture of that woman that was fixing Seth's shoulder, right? This is Seth Rogers. Wait a minute. This is Seth Rogers, Sebastian Rogers' biofather. Seth has been out every day searching for Sebastian. He has said he will not stop. What the hell's that got to do with anything? Is there okay? So they brought that picture of that woman there up again, but I don't think that's her.
So the only merit I will give that is I haven't seen her in any of the recent Vigil videos.
Right.
But, you know, I don't know.
If we can pull up the video, we can see if she's got that same watch.
What? Oh shit! Wait a minute. Yeah. Hold on. Where was that photo at? Where's that picture I just had? Damn it! It's her doing the wrapping his arm. Everybody's looking at the same shit we are.
I don't think that lady's connected. I think she just happens to be walking by and she steps down. But that's just me.
Where the hell did it go?
Did
I
you
just wanted
look
to
up
look at the watch.
Cletus, did you look up the weather conditions for this weekend up there?
Yeah, but I don't have a whole lot of confidence in that site because it also said that same site also said it snowed in Moscow, Idaho on November 13th at 4 o'clock in the morning. So
okay.
You know what? I wonder. Cletus, what video was that in again? That he was wrapping his shoulder.
JLRs.
It's JLR.
Right.
It's the massive search.
That's it.
Huge search.
Huge search, yeah, and it's at
Huge search. I'm sorry. I just
2009.
want to look at one more thing at that point, because if she's wearing that watch, that's another thing too.
I think
So.
she does wear a watch.
Well, I can tell you a few months ago.
I thought I remembered seeing something on her arm when she was moving around.
Yeah.
I can tell you a month ago she's a lot larger than the lady in the picture standing in front of Sebastian.
Well,
she's physically larger than that lady.
But if she's wearing baggy clothes, like a hoodie and stuff.
Yeah, but those hands are old. No disrespect, but that woman in that picture is in her 50s, 55, somewhere in there. And I mean, I'm old, so I'm just saying. And then the one that's at the Vigil or whatever, wrapping his shoulder, she's probably in her early 40s.
Well,
yeah, that's probably about right.
Wait a minute. Yeah, that's not the same person. This girl is a lot younger than that woman we just saw, because again, based on, now you got me looking at that, what Truth said, her posture, you see how she's standing straight up and down, and her build is different too, and her watch is black, not pink. So
okay, well, that's good. We can dispel that rumor then.
Right. But she's somewhere standing next to him. It's something. Well,
hey, go back and look at her shoes, please. I want to know who made those shoes.
These are blue New Balance.
All right, can we go to the other picture real quick again? Are the ones that lady have on Asics?
No, they're not the same shoes. I think the other ones were Asics, and they were light blue. But I'll go back. I will go back here. Hold on. Yeah, I looked at her shoes too to try to match them up, but where's she at? Hold on. Yeah, these are a different color blue. They're not light blue, like a midnight blue more. And
yeah, but the ones she's got on are brand new. There's not a scuff mark on those shoes. Those are bleach white brand new shoes. You can look at the sole of them. And then if you look up at the other pair of shoes, those are going to be newer as well. They've got a little bit of stainage on the lower back right of that shoe. But if you look at the other one, those are bleach white. Those are both sets of brand new shoes.
Right.
And then if you look at the other person walking into the picture, those are brand new shoes.
Yeah, the black ones look new too.
Yep, all three of them are whoever's walking up in the picture, those are brand new. The one the lady has on are brand new, and the one that young gentleman has on are brand new.
Yeah, they all look new to me too. I agree with that. And these here are not the same shoes that other woman is wearing. I'm just saying, but she could have new ones too. So, but I don't know. She seems to look different to me than this woman. She doesn't have the slouchy posture. She's a little bit younger looking, but like, if you, not to be weird or mean, but if you look at her elbow here and her hands, that other woman doesn't have that look to her arm or her hands that we just looked at.
Bless you.
So that's not the same person. But again, there's still a photo of this woman and somebody that looks like this woman standing next to him. And they said the Vigil, but we looked at the Vigil and I didn't see her anywhere in there.
Nah.
Hold on. Somebody said to check my email. Let me see.
I wonder how much money is going to be made on YouTube Streets tonight from this.
I'm sure everybody will be live.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Holy shit.
Sorry.
No,
right,
don't
so
be. That was impressive.
this is a younger picture of him, though.
That was
That's
nothing.
just somebody wanted me to look at him. Somebody wanted me to look at him wearing blue, I guess. So that's him wearing something kind of blue. He was a lot
his
younger, though.
Mouth is much different. That's the biggest gift to me.
Nice
Because
shit.
you would see the lips more even in that angle of a picture, in my opinion.
I don't know. Yeah, he's a lot younger here, though. I'm gonna give him like 9 years old here, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. It's very possible. Very possible that this is not him at all.
I'll go with, I pray to God that it's him. You know what I mean?
That's where I'm at,
That's
too.
what I'll go with.
That's 100%. I pray to God it's him and that they get on top of this shit, and whoever is responsible. There was 3 vigils, I thought. But
well, I mean, if that's him, we know he's healthy. We know that he's alive. We know that he's not in pain. It doesn't look like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, there's a lot of comfort that can come from that.
Well, this is one of the camera view from that location that they were at. There's the camera coming down over top. So they were probably over in this realm here.
They'd be right there, wouldn't they?
That's my thought, because that's
Is
where the
that from
overhang.
That's too small.
A live feed camera?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it looks like it because the
So can we
timestamp
not?
is.
Is there no way to go back in the history on that live feed for about that time that's shown in that picture with the metadata? Shouldn't we? Is that possible on that website?
Salty, is that possible to look at archives on this for a live feed? Oh shit, that would be.
The problem is this is looking in the wrong direction at that location.
Okay, so she had a wedding ring on. That's good.
Yeah, but I mean, do you think that? I mean, it looks like they would have to walk past this camera one way or the other, or at least the car that they got in might go past it.
This is at the entrance to the park. Okay. I'm not honestly, Carolyn. It's time stamped and date stamped. It can't be an old pic. The metadata matches up with it, so I'm not sure. I'm just getting. Oh, okay. Salty said she's looking right now to see if she's just getting there to check it. But if there's a live feed that you can go back and look in the archives, that would be like wow. And
Normally, if there is a live feed, there should be an archives part of the website. If not, you should be able to go to, and I'm not sure if I'm right off the bat, but it's something like archives.net something, and it brings up a listing of all live feeds that are accessible.
Okay. Interesting. I think she's looking right now.
What is the mountain called again? Grandfather Mountain?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead. Let me see. Oh. Yeah, there are actually. There's one new one. Well, might as well show you guys while you're all here real quick. A little off the subject, but what the hell? New document dropped as of today in Idaho for the hearing, June 2nd, 10 a.m.
For what hearing?
This is the motion hearing, state's motion to close hearings and defendant's objection.
May 2nd.
Or, yeah, May 2nd. I'm sorry. So their defense is objecting that?
They should.
Yeah, they want the publicity. Come on now.
I was surprised. I thought maybe, wow, okay.
Well, I mean, if they're going off the theory and the defense that it was set up and he's being wrongly accused,
right?
then you would want the pressure of the public.
Yeah, I agree. I just thought for sure that they would.
They're not.
Okay, well, good to know. May 2nd. Thank you, Cletus. I don't know why I said June.
I don't think they will either, and I think it's bullshit that they're even trying to do that. Like, Bill Thompson, you're a dirty SOB. Should you ever come across this stream, I just wanted to be the person to say it.
They'll lose just on the premise that it's in regards to something related to the third and fourth or fourth and fifth supplemental request for discovery.
I'm sorry, Diggo, did you say close hearings?
Did I? Hold on, let me go back.
Oh, yeah, it did. Hearings.
Yeah, it's got an S on it.
Huh.
States motion hearing, states motion to close hearings and defendant's objection. Here we go. They're about to shut all that shit out.
Well, he can't do that by himself.
Temporary order sealing exhibit 1 of state's response to the defendant's fourth motion. We already looked at this. Yeah, that's the last one we looked at. So that new one is from today that was just dropped for that hearing. So May 2nd at 10. I hope that's like going to be out there.
If it's about the motion to compel, he won't, because that already got approved, I guess, or no, they didn't get approved for closed hearing, but they asked for a closed hearing for that motion to suppress.
Yeah, it's not for the motion to compel. It's a motion to
suppress. Sorry,
to close the hearing. So yeah,
so
that'll probably be broadcast. That'll probably be streamed then. Which I'd like to hear how that goes. That should be interesting.
You think?
Clue, are y'all going to go up there for that?
Maybe.
I think that'd be dope as hell.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to Idaho?
Well, just because of, I think, the energy she could bring personally. And then you got Cletus. Cletus is the level-headed one until you really get under his skin. Then that's when I literally have to put the mic on mute and laugh, because I don't think I want to be on the bad side of him, but watching him go off is fucking hilarious.
Just listening to him go off, like when he gets, I'll be talking to him in Discord, and the idiots that he has to deal with for work, I'll hear him in the background, just like, these stupid son of a bitch, a bunch of what you did with them. I'm like, okay, okay then.
And that's on Sundays.
Stay on your good side.
Well, here's the thing. I don't have a great track record with courtrooms. I tend to be thrown out because my face talks a lot. Like, even with my mouth quiet.
I like the way you said that.
I'm literally standing.
He talks a lot.
I'm standing in a courtroom, and my opposition is on the other side of the alleyway, and she's sitting behind my opposition about 3 pews back. And all of a sudden, the judge stops talking and looks back down that side, and I'm just like, "Oh hell, what has she done?" And I turn around, and there's a bailiff standing there talking to her, and I'm like, I'm just shaking my head.
I got to get some documents pulled for. I don't know if you guys heard what the Delphi thing is now. The prosecution doesn't want them to have a defense. Period. Like. That case is just insane to me. I'm sorry, but I need to get something together and put something out on that completely, because there's been a lot of stuff that's happened, and I just haven't been able to do it.
We might end up the same with Idaho case. Don't be surprised if that happens.
Well, there's some differences though in those two. Like in my opinion, Idaho is nowhere near as bad as what Delphi is, and the bullshit that has happened in Delphi is beyond insane. Just the way that he's been treated they're two different things. It's nuts, and it's real. It's not. I've said it too many times. It's not like people thinking this is that and this is that. It's all happened, and we've all seen it happen. So that's what I'm saying. It's just crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So I am. Yeah, completely day and night type things. Paladin said, "Yeah, Clue does Moscow. I'd sign up for that. I would too. I'd stream it for it. It'd be hilarious.
I want to see Clue's face during the trial.
I'll start a GoFundMe for that.
Yeah.
Patreon. Hell yeah.
Y'all are
I'm
crazy.
just saying.
Well,
Let's get it together.
And we need somebody to go up against JLR for sure.
Oh,
you know what he's gonna do up there.
You think he's
so
going?
I have an
of course
idea,
he
guys.
is.
I have an
You don't
idea.
think he's going?
I don't know.
Hell yeah, he's gonna be there.
Hey, Cletus.
Yes.
So
Sorry.
listen, I say we put on a MMA match, boxing match, whatever you want to do, right? We'll do it for charity. We'll bring some of these YouTubers on that just absolutely hate each other and have them box. We can air it on YouTube. People can, do their super stickers, and all money collected goes to a missing child organization.
Not a bad idea.
So Nick Barris has a Facebook thing.
Has he got more video?
And it says analyze another image. And the thing says this image is highly likely to be AI generated, and it's that picture of Sebastian.
Oh, now that would be some bullshit.
You know, one thing I will say,
AI is different than Photoshop. So
if you look at the if you pull that picture up,
yeah,
I'm gonna tell you the weirdest part of this picture for me. The one that we're talking about, where the lady is walking.
Mm-hmm.
Zoom in on her hoodie.
I can't. Well, maybe I can. Yeah, hold on. That's as big as I can get it. Oh shit! What happened? Damn it! Hold on. Okay. What are we looking at?
Hold on, I'm waiting for the.
Oh, okay. No problem.
I'm trying to figure out what that line is
Where? Here?
in front of the column. Do you see what I mean?
This is the sleeves to the hoodie.
Yeah, I think it's just
It looks like there's like. I'm gonna show you. You can see what I'm talking about.
I think I'm looking at what you're talking about. I think it's just a fold in it somehow.
I don't know.
You mean this line right here, Clue?
Hold on, there goes. She's squirreled off to the TV. Hold on.
Okay, because that's part of the road if that's what she was looking at.
No. So if you go to the column at the lady's back and you look down around the arch of her back, no. You were in the right spot, but move.
Right here?
No,
Go-
down. I
go
know what
down.
you're looking at. That's the comes out of the collar. You know that strap thingy.
That's part of the hood, I think. Isn't it?
Yeah. If you want to make it like tighter around your neck.
The strings.
Yeah.
The hoodie string. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that looks like to me too. Because
she's saying to scroll up some so that we can see higher, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, hold on right there. Let it catch up to where she can see it.
Oh, even that's right. I don't know. Because even his shadow from where his sleeve is on the column.
Well, I find it really funny that Nick Barris is coming out and contesting. I don't know. I'll save it.
I mean, even look at his feet when he's stepping off. There's that one rock. See, it looks like even that fits the rock.
Mm-hmm.
It looks weird, but even,
Well,
like
see,
how.
there's a shadow right there of his foot.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the shadows on the back of her pants from the hoodie right there. There's a shadow from the awning coming down right here. And then there's shadows under her feet, but I don't know how AI works. So if it's an AI photo, that's the whole thing, a whole different thing.
Mm. But
When
that's
the
easy to
AI
see.
says,
If
okay.
we can see if that's a live feed up at that place.
Mm-hmm.
Did Salty look at it? I didn't.
I think she's trying to look for it.
All right. Can I give my opinion on something real quick?
Please do.
So I can't see AI here, and I'm going to tell you why. The expression on the woman's face is like a not expected kind of just out of nowhere face, right? There's no way to type in for that facial expression to go hand in hand with the picture. Now, the only thing that I find completely interesting is there's absolutely no direct shot of anybody's face here. So that is my another thing that's against. Like, I just don't. That's kind of odd to me. But if you zoom in, and I don't think you can on here, but you might be able to on your computer. If you follow the line of the body, there is no deviation of the line. There is no gapping. There is no, you know what
There's
I'm
no
saying?
separation.
Yeah, there's no separation, there's no blurring, and what Clue just said is if you go over to the arm, and she's right about this, if you go over to the young man's arm, the shadow is even the right way on the post
Pillar.
right there on
Yeah.
the pillar. Yeah, she's absolutely right. Now, what I do find interesting is when you pulled that other picture up, that woman's hair looks a lot longer down, right, and not up in that ponytail thing. This one right here, that's quite a bit of hair up in that ponytail. Would you agree, Clue?
Mm-hmm.
So that probably comes down to mid back, lower back, you think?
Say that again.
That's probably right.
What do you think more, mid back or lower back?
Probably the middle.
All right, so we'll say right at where her sleeves are, where they come into the skin, go to the sleeves, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's that long.
Right here?
Yeah, that area right there.
I don't know if it's that long. Like,
I would say shoulder blade.
yeah, like
You
when
think
I put
shoulder
my
blades?
hair up in like a bun, it. You know what?
No, I don't think it's that
No,
long.
it's about in
Probably
those sleeves. Now, mind you, her head's bent over, so if she's standing up straight, it's going to come back a little bit more. I guess I was just trying to compare that with the other picture and hair length and then think 2 months, because I'm going to tell you the one thing that's super odd about this. If this is, AI, then they must have had to put specifically for him to have that cowlick in the front of his head, because that's the most telling thing about this whole picture.
That's what caught my attention the most. Is that
Now, my other question to that would be: is there specific physical traits of a chromosomal deletion that would mean that other people with that disorder would have the same features?
The only thing when I read into it that could be is it like facial disfiguration. I think that's really all there was. It was like a specified like feature was, there was the possibility of facial disfiguration at times, meaning, like they make certain faces without like realizing he's doing it. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, I'm sure that we will find out at some point, sooner than later, whether this is him or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think that's a far-fetched idea that there may be people that can get that answer and may or may not share it, but at least, here's the thing that I've learned about creators and I think there are creators that have bits of information that haven't been put out yet, right? But I think you can tell with how they present themselves on a show and how they respond to people, kind of the reason they go their way. You know what I mean? And so I don't. This picture is interesting, but I think this week's just going to bring a lot of fucking craziness, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's only Monday.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Checking back chat in, I put the link for this place, and if you open it up, you can change it to last 30 days, and you can scroll and see the weather, how it was. So on the top one, that's the one we're looking at, the top camera.
Here.
That one, yes. So you can change it to 30 days in there. Oh no, don't click on it. Close that down.
Okay.
That's now. That's live. So go in down there. Hold on. Where you see it says Banner Elk Southeast. Click
right
on it. Click on it. And then you can click like arrow below that green. You see that in green?
There's an arrow here.
No. You clicked on the picture again. Get out of that. Hold on.
Okay, hold on.
So
That was
click on
aggressive. I
Banner
jumped
Elk.
back.
Don't click on Banner. Yeah. So see there. Hold on. See, it says Banner Elk South. Click on play. Click on play. There.
Oh,
now
okay.
change it to from it says 24 hours. Change that to 30 days.
Here we
There you go. And then go to go up because this is 30 days ago. Just let it play. And it's going to tell you what day it is.
Should I blow this up?
Yeah, if you want to. There, you play.
Okay.
And you can go down to where the play is and just scroll it up to like
a month ago. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
See
now.
that? And I think the trees are going to be pretty much correct because I just looked at it.
Yeah, they're the same. 11 days ago. And where are we at here?
This is 3 days ago, so it's pretty far up.
Yeah, it's all the way up here.
But no people. You don't see any people in this.
There it is, 3 days ago.
Yeah.
That's about the what? Yeah, for the angle we were at.
I mean, there's some cars, but yeah, if you look at the sky looks correct. The trees look correct.
Yeah, everything looks like it matches.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be nice to see a vehicle that looked familiar coming in and out of here.
Yeah.
Well, keep in mind this is not on top of the same building that.
Right. This is at the entrance, I think, when you come in, and then they'll go past this, and then they go to the place.
Ah, okay.
Because this looks like, I think that's what Salty said, is at the entrance, and this is where you would come in or go out.
Yeah.
And then you pull in here and go over, and then over here to the left where we can't see is where the rest place is. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good call though. Golf. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Yeah, everything matches up in my opinion too. The trees look right, everything looks right. So
Good.
Jody said if anybody's seen AI, you know that AI can't do fingers properly. I've heard that from other
Nick
people.
Barris is just pissed off that he didn't leak it.
Yep.
That's probably exactly what that is.
I mean, it's all these people are just racing.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
And it's crazy. Let there be hope that this is this kid so that we know he's alive.
Where did you see this at, Gene? I'm looking at chat now. Seth admitted to knowing this woman? Where?
Oh, Lord.
Where did he admit that?
Tell me that's true.
Oh, please.
Like a sand through an hourglass. These are the days of our lives.
I'm telling you, you can't write a script, but this is
insane.
If that's true, this is what true crime is, right?
Listen, when Chris said this would be studied for years, when Chris said that and everybody got pissed off, he was not wrong.
Trev texted him and he said yes. What the? Hold up. Y'all got me swearing now.
Trev or T-Rev?
T-Rev.
Is it T-Rev or Trev? No, it's T-Rev. Okay.
Now, are they getting confused, his friend with this woman, and he's saying, yes, I know the friend. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not taking up for Seth, but, what's right is right.
You got to be right. No, I get it.
Well, did he ask him if that's his kid? If he recognizes his kid?
Probably.
But how are you going to say you know this woman, but you can't be sure if it's your kid?
Thank you.
Well, let me.
He did have to look at a picture for his glasses, though, y'all. I mean.
Well, I have a theory on that one too, but.
You know, it'd be nice for that young man to be home for Mother's Day.
Right.
He said he knew that woman.
Seth, if you're listening, I'd suggest you jump on someone's live and clear that up, buddy, because
He
that's not going to look
knew
good.
that woman, but he won't confirm the boy.
Wow.
What is going on, folks? This is going to be.
Until I see proof, I'm not running with that. I can't. Sorry.
No, I agree with you. I'm just saying, like,
This sounds like straight up bullshit.
But if it's true, shitty.
Yeah, we'll cover the trials, folks. Don't worry.
Shit, no. Like, listen, I'm convinced, and we talked a little bit about this. I don't really know if y'all want to bring it up, but
who are you screaming "shut up" at, Summer Vibes?
I just think that he was almost going to say some very interesting information, as in, like, he was going to do something unfortunate, right? Y'all know what I'm talking about. I don't know how to say it properly. And I am not convinced that was just a dry statement.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. You meant like the situation, like, shut up. No, I got you. I'm sorry. I was like damn.
I mean, I would hate to think about it like this, but they did just put this man on some different medicine, and you know.
Well, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So
respectfully, I don't know how else to say that. I'm sorry if I offended anybody by
well,
saying that.
let me try to clear this up a little bit, because the information about the medicine may not be entirely true. Not the way that people
Well,
think.
even if it's an addiction, even if you were getting your street drugs.
Oh, you're talking about Seth.
Yes.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I don't know shit about what the hell he puts in his body.
Yeah, I'm just saying that I'm more worried about Seth making a final decision in all this, and then a lot of answers may never be answered. I hate to say that. I really, really, really do, and Lord forgive me for putting that out in the world. But when I listened to it multiple times, that interview between all of them, and there are some very, very interesting things that are whispered. And maybe I'm hearing it wrong, but if I didn't hear it wrong, oh shit.
Well, he's clearly answering his text messages, so maybe.
I'm trying to figure out where this is at.
Yeah, whoever said that about him saying whatever, you got a timestamp?
I'm looking at T-Rev now, and I don't. It's got to be this one right here.
Yeah, I mean, you should see him at least.
I don't
look
see.
at his phone or something.
Does he? Oh, okay. So it wasn't in his chat then. Well, pick a panel, Seth, and go on it. Get it out while you can, brother.
I just hope this isn't some theory road we're going down empty again, just for
I know
shits and
because
giggles of someone's entertainment. It's getting ridiculous.
I do agree, and I got what you were saying, Summer Vibes. Don't worry, I'm sorry. I just seen that and went, what is going on? But FBI might have told him or them not to confirm until he's recovered. I mean, of course.
Yeah, but they ain't listened to law enforcement since the beginning, and that doesn't help them get money. And if he is found, and I hope to God the young man is found, right, then that's his cash cow empty, unless he figures out how to take his PR people and transition them into, let's set them up, and with all, which it would be a blessing. I don't know how to say. I know I'm sounding like an asshole, but I just feel like motive is everything, and I don't feel like motive is right. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Excuse me.
I couldn't hear a thing you said over Dago hacking. Like, you need to stop smoking, son.
Dago, stop smoking all that cannabis, sir.
Believe me, You know, I don't touch that. I promise you.
I'm teasing. I'm teasing, guys.
I know. I'd be a hell of a lot more laid back. Yeah, I got Rev's thing pulled up.
Man, I don't. With no disrespect to the person that came in here and said that, because I didn't see who it was, but there are some tactics in social media where you will send people of your inner circle out to other lives, and I'm not saying this person did this, so please take no disrespect by it. You know what I mean? And just maybe say something to push more people back to their live. I really hope none of that's happening.
What do you mean? I'm so confused.
So when you're a creator, when you have an inner circle that you talk to and you get a game plan with what you're doing with your show, a lot of times what you'll do is you'll say, okay, guys, go out into these other lives and say something that's going to bring their crowd into our live. It's basically follower jacking.
People do that?
Oh yeah, it's massive behind the scenes with big creators and creators that are coming up. It's easier to do that than to buy followers, and you can't get doxed or knocked for it.
Let me tell you how stupid that is. You ought to feel really crappy about your person if you can't get people on your show
Oh, I
yourself.
agree. I agree, but it is definitely a tactic that's used. If you think about it, as soon as somebody comes in and says something crazy, all of a sudden the whole show turns and goes to that page. And if you watch Dago's numbers before that was said, and now they've dropped, so people went to that chat. It's just a way to get people over there. It's views, it's numbers. And I'm not saying that's what happened. Please don't think that's what I'm saying. I'm just pointing out what seems to be a trend around here.
Sorry as I don't know what.
So what was Seth not confirming? That he knew the person, or that if it was his son?
I guess he confirmed he knew that person, but he couldn't. They were saying he couldn't confirm if that was him or not. I don't know.
Wow.
If that's true.
Gene, I believe you. I wasn't saying that you did. I was just pointing out. So please take no disrespect by what I said. I believe that that's not what you were doing. I was just pointing out some things sitting in other lives that have been pointed out pretty interesting to me.
Dirty dogs. So where do we stand? We don't think he said that, or is this on?
Well, it came from a text message, didn't it?
That's what the person said. Yeah.
Yeah. So did he show it? I mean, I don't know, unless we hear it from him.
Salty said she asked Rev, and he said that Seth has not confirmed.
Ah, okay. Here's your link.
T-Rev is waiting for Seth to confirm, I guess.
Which part? Which part?
Spivey says at 1:19:07, you'll see the comment that someone asked, led him to confirm that Seth knew the woman.
Oh.
Hold on.
1:19:07.
$119.07. Okay, so
Yes,
we're
sir.
at -22, negative. Is it negative 119?
Spivey, do you know the answer to that?
Well, we'll get to that and see if that's what they say. What'd you say? 119. Wait, where the hell did it go? It's just jumping over that.
Go the other way. There you go. To get to one.
He said, yeah. She
Oh,
said, yeah.
Sorry, I was going the wrong way. My apologies. 119.07. Okay. Let's just go that way and let it play and see what happens.
Oh, he confirmed it wasn't his sister. Well, shit, I believe it then. Yeah, well, that's done.
What?
Seth said that it wasn't his sister, so it's got to be fact.
It was or wasn't?
Wasn't.
Oh,
So
okay.
we should definitely take him at his word.
But fiance said, does he know who it is?
That's what we were talking about, that he knows the lady.
Right.
That's what we heard, or that's what was said. So I'm curious if that's confirmed.
Thank you, Salty. I seen that a little bit ago with the AI thing. Back to that. Sorry, guys. Okay.
Because like I said, I live in North Carolina, and like I have always believed that Sebastian has been alive. And I will say my honest opinion.
Thank you. And we have seen them, and we are working to 100% confirm. That's from Katie.
Is that I believe that he had a great time with Katie that day when they went out and they did all these fun things that you do with your kids.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it was like, goodbye, I'll see you in a little bit. I don't think Sebastian knows that he's missing. I think that it was like, I'm going to spend time with mom type of day, because they could have easily said, hey, we're going to take a little vacation. You're going to go stay with so-and-so, whether it's Chris's parents or maybe friends with Katie, and up and out of sight, and that's why Sebastian doesn't know any better. I really don't put too much to play with, like when people post stuff like pictures of like, oh, and I'm glad that they're doing it, but then when they do it, what do they get? They get all of us calling into the shows and stuff, and like, is it or is it not, or and a lot of things get spread at the same point.
Yep.
But I honestly do believe that he's alive. I heard the conversation with him and Chris on another YouTube, that call in, that was crazy. But when you get mad and upset, when you get mad and upset about something, sometimes, I mean, with the way that Chris was on that, podcast or YouTube thing over the weekend, whatever it was, and Seth called in, it might show a little bit right there, on your demeanor, maybe, that's my opinion, don't mean to say much. And I thank you for like listening to me. I don't mean to take much time up from the callers, but, I honestly believe that this child is alive, and I honestly believe that he is somewhere, and I honestly believe that he does not know that he is missing. Everybody can play into the shoe part of it, but I guess with Photoshop, you can Photoshop that stuff in. I mean, I seriously, I a lot of thought, and like, there are a lot of people that really don't even know about this story.
I agree, War Eagle. Yeah, people could definitely buy shoes. Agreed, 100%. I mean, you can definitely get a different pair of shoes any place, anytime, anywhere. It's very possible, so I don't know why people are saying.
And you can't play. You really can't play into all of that in depth. I mean, you can put it in the back of your mind.
This is why I can't take calls like that. Her voice is working me.
What'd you say?
I said, this is why I can't take calls like that. Her voice is working the shit out of me right now.
That move forward with that. But even with, all that, because people I mean, with this, I've never seen it. This case right here, it just doesn't stop. And I think that there's way more, obviously, there's way more in the background with the family and what's going on in the family dynamics back here. But I mean, they got our attention. And I honestly know that they got our attention, from the Riley case. Unfortunately, both in the same area. But how long is, until something comes up, until it's found? Like, and that's what I'm worried about. I mean, it seems more like it's turning into a soap opera and a drama than it is actually looking for the child in general.
No, that's not. War Eagle was in the chat and made a comment. She's not talking. She's got a way different voice.
We'll see if this sighting ends up to be anything. I don't know. I agree with you about the drama and all that stuff. It's been getting out of hand, especially with that panel the other night. But Again, I do appreciate you calling in. Thank you so much. We'll see what happens. And the location of that place was that.
Yeah.
What is it again? Hold on. I'm going to tell you one more time. You said you go down there, Grandfather Mountain.
Yeah, no, I will. I will look
Grandfather Mountain.
it up. I will Google it on my maps and I will go.
Yep, Grandfather
What was it
Mountain.
again?
Is where, Grandfather Mountain. So.
All right.
So,
Well, see, I'm gonna.
Why would you go now? They're obviously not still there. If they were there, like that doesn't. What the hell?
You know what though?
They might
No,
have
we're
left
rushing
him.
there. We're going right now.
What the
Let
hell?
me tell you, I wish they would pick one. I really do. I really wish these crazy fools that call these people like this one and the other one, I wish y'all would pick one. Either Katie killed him and hid the body, or he's still alive. Y'all, woo, okay.
Watch. If we go back to that camera
Yep.
that Golf gave us and pull that up in about 3 hours, I bet you there's a whole assload of cars there. Watch. For what reason? They're not there. Like, come on, guys.
I'm impressed with how you could keep your composure, Clue, through this phone call.
Yeah, well,
I'm telling you,
Gonna
I'm
look
like,
into
I
that.
heard the timer.
it should be done now, and I think that's where the point, because it says, yeah, it's coming up right now.
And see how far away that is from me, and I'll make a move. I have no problem. I got nothing else going on this week, so let's do something, right?
Yeah, let's see.
Imagine
I
that.
appreciate you. Thank you so much for calling in and keep in contact. I'd love to know. God bless. Appreciate the phone call. 219-885-9693. I am getting so excited right now. So much hope. Elysian Nelson says, not conspiracy theorists, just a lot of you said just a lot of humans and want to see home. Great. 973 on with me. Talk to me.
Hi, I'm Rosa, and I keep on reading all this stuff about the picture, right? And saying people are saying, but Steph can't tell if it's him. How do you expect a man that's been looking for his son for 2 months, okay? And he is desperate to, so I don't know, what do you think? It looks like somebody, like a younger child, correct? Or am I wrong?
To be honest with you, this looks, for me, the closest that I've seen, it looks like Sebastian.
Yeah, it does. But he looks so thin, though.
Yeah, he's 105 pounds.
But in the other pictures that we see, he looks a little bit more, bulkier, his body.
No, he doesn't.
Oh my God.
Now if he's not uncomfortable, if he's not anxious or anything, whoever, if somebody has them, it could be that he's under medication or something also. So that he's not nervous or upset or whatever, that doesn't mean that they don't have it.
I have a bridge for sale in San Francisco. If anybody from that side wants to buy
Listen,
it.
Look at this child. If this is Sebastian, he's with somebody that he knows and he's comfortable with, and he doesn't know what is going on. Okay, I mean, that's just commonsensical bullshit.
No, Dago, you're wrong. He is obviously in terrible need, and he is in distress, and he is in tattered clothing. And how dare you assume that he is with someone that might be taking care of him?
The kid looks like he's just doodling along, minding his own business. Come on, guys. I mean,
everybody wants this to be a Hollywood drama, and it has been, but it doesn't mean that for him it has been.
You know it's going to be a movie, though. You know that, right?
Oh man, who's gonna play Cletus and Clue?
Cletus and Clue. I'm just saying.
No, we got to get Clue has to be played by
we could have Sarge play Cletus.
Rebel Wilson.
Wow.
Rebel
Okay.
Wilson. No.
I was gonna give you Gretchen Wilson.
Yeah, I could see that. And who the hell has a beard like Cletus?
Santa.
Uncle Si.
Uncle Si.
Yeah, Si could do it.
Okay, so we went past the mark on there, Spivey. There's nothing there.
Well, that's the problem. When she told you what time to go to, the video's still playing. It's really hard to get a time on a live. It sucks.
Yeah, and I like I said, this probably will be a Lifetime movie of some sort. I'm sure. Somebody's gonna pick it up. It's insane. They did it with Gabby Petito before. I just don't understand that shit. It is so disrespectful.
Oh my
I mean,
God. Do you remember Idaho? They were paying $25 million.
Yep. And if it is AI, I agree with that too. That whoever that is needs prosecuted to the full extent of the law, because that's just bullshit. Sorry.
If that's AI, I'm done.
I'm telling you, that's some really good AI, guys. If it
I'm
is,
done.
look at her hands. Okay, because you can only see her hands
Jesus.
clearly.
And obviously, probably sexy.
Cletus can be played by Johnny Depp. There we go.
Wow.
Ew.
Can we listen? I was gonna say
Who gets to play? Who gets to play you, Truth?
Probably
at least your voice.
Sean Connery.
Oh wow, you think highly of me.
Your voice.
More like damn, that hurt. More like RuPaul.
RuPaul?
Yeah,
What?
RuPaul.
Okay. Well, listen, folks. I'm praying, right, Danny DeVito, KT. Okay.
Oh, that's for Dago? I agree with that one.
My wife said Fred Durst would play me.
There you go.
Danny DeVito for me.
Yeah.
Okay. How tall do you think I am, Clue?
5'6"?
My
I'm
wife
not
said
5'6", Clue. I'm 5'8.5". I told you that before.
Oh my gosh, 5'6" to 5'8" is like
massive. That's massive. That's 2.5 man inches. Okay.
My bad.
My wife says she'll change that. Jason Momoa, y'all know who that is? Yeah, his step cousin. That's who I remind her of.
There you go. Rachel's 5'8.5". I'm sure. I'm Italian, guys. I can't help my height. My grandmother looked like a black bowling ball. Okay.
Because you smoke cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
I've been short my whole life. I was short before I started smoking. I've only been smoking since I was like 12. So.
Jesus Christ.
You know. I'm
Are
49.
you for real right now?
I mean, yeah.
Jesus.
No, Rach. Don't ever say you wish you were shorter. At all.
I just want to clear it up. So Seth confirmed he knew the woman, but he can't confirm if that's his son.
That's the rumor. Don't run with it yet, Golf, because we don't know. Like, you know how this shit goes out here.
And he texted or he was in chat. I can't remember what they said now.
He texted.
Texted.
Okay.
Yeah, he texted supposedly. I don't know.
Listen, I'm old enough that I used to smoke Salem Black Label side push packs.
Oh God, what?
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you can even breathe. That's like smoking a damn pine tree.
I smoked those until they quit making them because they said that they were killing everybody. I don't know.
Basically, they were rolling up fiberglass and cigarette paper and putting a filter on it.
They were amazing during my party days.
Yeah, you should be able to smell your eyelids with the way that menthol was. Anything Salem was crazy.
I can't smell anything anymore, to be honest with you. That goes back to the party days.
Well,
did you say smell your eyelids?
Oh yeah.
Well, then party days will let you smell the paint in the other side of the wall. So,
it depended on which paint it was. Some would
yeah, the party days were different days, of course. Well, I mean, there's nothing with that here that we've heard yet.
It looks close to me. I mean, even with this other picture, it looks close to.
Oh yeah, because he broke it. I can't imagine for Seth.
Right. Even with the technology they have, but everything improves so fast.
Katie, because of him, and if he overheard that, and he's on his video game chats.
So, again, thank you. Make sure you stay vigilant. Come on.
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you, Trev?
Just hoping that there's some answers coming here within the next 24 hours on whether this
Right.
boy was him or not, or if it's a doctored.
I can't.
Today's
I can't.
live is
I can't.
brought to
I
you
can't.
by Today's live is brought to you by Johnson Assisted Living, where you call in once an evening and tell us just how fucking crazy you are.
That's what I started smoking on, Andy. I used to steal my grandfather's Pall Mall unfiltered, non-filter.
Oh, I love Pall Malls.
That was almost as bad as Red Strikes.
Or Lucky Strikes, yes.
Yeah, Lucky Strikes, not Red Strikes. That was Red Stripe. Different
Red Stripe,
situation.
yes. My mother smoked Red Stripes. Yeah, Pall Mall non-filters. They were that big. I started smoking those, and then I went to Winston, and then Marlboro Red.
Oh, you hate yourself, don't you?
I did then.
Shoot.
And then Marlboro Lights, and then Marlboro Ultra Lights, and then I became broke, and I went to these things, which were like $3 a pack.
Those are trucker cigarettes.
They're like $7.50 now, so it's time to quit, period. I just need to be done with it, you guys. I'm sick of it.
I'm telling you, try the vaping, and then you can
I
move
tried it.
to-
I can't. When I told you I got smoke inhalation twice when I was a firefighter, and it fucked my lungs all to hell. So even ultralight, because these are ultralights, and it just the rolling my own thing that was worse on me. I was coughing up green shit when I did that. My dad used to smoke Viceroys.
Used to smoke what?
Viceroy.
I don't know what that is either.
Actually, I think they were Viceroy lights. Well,
the first time
the vaping really tears up my I cough immediately when I take even a small hit off of it.
I'm telling you, it's all about the kind you get.
Do you remember the chew tobacco ropes?
The what?
The chew tobacco ropes. There's like a rope of hard tobacco, and you cut it off with your pocket knife.
I remember my uncle had something that looked like a little block of. It looked like chocolate. It was a plug chew, and it was really thick. And you
that sounds like hash.
Well, it looked like hash. It looked like hash, but it was chew. It came in a block, and you cut a piece off, and you chew it, and it was thick like molasses, and it was so gross.
The fact that every one of y'all on this panel knew what hash was tells me that y'all are all right people.
Yep.
We've all scraped our bowls at one time, I'm sure.
Those are the best.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all have issues. I only know about that because I had to study it. I'm just saying.
You've never consumed the devil's lettuce?
Yes.
Crickets.
Yes, you have, or no? Yes, you haven't.
Yes, she has.
I have.
Okay, so we can trust you then. Whew, I thought we were gonna have to fucking make a bolt for the door.
Every bit of it's legal here now, so it don't matter anymore. We're even allowed to. Yeah, we're allowed to grow 6 plants per person per home.
Is that like when they say person? Does the person have to be like 18?
Yes.
No.
Well, they tell me that's what I read. 18 and older, adults.
It depends, and not to say or to argue or anything, but what it says is if the child gets a med card and they can get a med card as low as 13 in some states, then they count. And the other thing is if your child is disabled, they don't need a med card and you can grow for them. But the number is I think twice or 3 times that amount.
Damn.
Yes. So and autism falls under that for the record. So a lot of people don't know about that part of legalization.
Yeah, my daughter-in-law already came to me and said, you know that you can grow, because I live basically on an old farm out in the middle of nowhere. And she says, would you be interested in growing for me and this and that? Because she smokes. And I'm like, oh, I don't know how to grow that shit. She's like, I'll do it all. I just need to put it here back behind your barn and blah, blah, blah. I said, I don't care. Do what you got to do.
Can you grow tomatoes?
Oh, yeah, I do every year.
Then you can grow that.
I mean, I'm sure it's not that hard.
There's just one DNA structure off from each other, or not DNA structure. They're one genetic code off from each other.
They look a lot alike. I'll say that much.
A tomato looks like a pot.
A tomato plant. The plant itself.
The plant does.
Okay.
Yeah, the leaves and the way the plant itself. That's what I was talking about. But I told her, do what you got to do. As long as you're doing it legal, I don't care.
I'm just waiting for someone to crossbreed a tomato with the plant, and then we have tomato. You know, just saying.
Ugh.
Everybody be eating BLTs,
right? Tomato soup.
Yeah, right. Tomato sauce.
Then you can make it into ketchup. Yeah, I'm down with that.
You can make it into spaghetti sauce.
I say you can do that now.
We used to do that back in the day. I was really into it. We used to take. Well, I didn't do it, but we used to buy it. Right, where they would take it and they'd take the buds and they'd take like a stick like this. This is just a chopstick, and then they'd put the bud and they'd wire it all the way down, and then they'd dip that in formaldehyde and some other stuff and dry it, or Tide stick or whatever you want to call it. It was right. That was the stuff to do back in my day.
Just don't do it on a cigarette because that's different.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah,
Fried
embalming
green
fluid
maters.
was a crazy trend that happened for a long time, and I can tell you, not from personal experience by any means, but don't put it on a cigarette. Whatever the fuck you do, don't do it.
Well, here's another way that they did that when I was first getting out of it. When the the blunts came out, the blunt wrap, they would dip that in that, dry it, or in Vicodin cough syrup or something like that, and dry it out and then wrap it up. And I'm like, oh my God, you guys.
It's what they call candied caddies.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yep. I just can't. And I did it. Like, it's probably what's wrong with my brain. The formaldehyde thing is like, yeah, that's for people that are deceased. So
well, formaldehyde's in your water, so
and shampoo,
and your shampoo, and your mouthwash, and any liquor that you drink.
Yes.
Formaldehyde is a very, very interesting substance that most people don't understand, that there's multiple listings for the substance.
Well, my water don't have it, but the city water, yeah. My water,
well water.
Oh yeah.
When was the last time not even trying to be funny? When was the last time you checked your well water?
I don't, because I don't drink it, so it could be. I don't know.
You should, because it's interesting. Depending on if you're way out in the country, you won't run into this problem as much. But as the country has built, or as the city has built out to the country, I've seen some tests that are pretty interesting out of well water. Now, I would probably still drink the well water, but to know what's in there is pretty interesting sometimes.
I agree with you on that because that's why I don't drink it. This is another reason right here. I don't know if you guys saw this when this happened, but I'm literally 38 miles from this. When this happened last year, when that train derailed in East Palestine.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, well, I'm 38 miles away from this. Okay.
Oh, great.
So the clouds, we got the clouds, but I'm thinking like Molly went nuts looking for my well and my water table and all that stuff. According to what I understand, is my water table's higher than this was, but I don't know. So it I don't know. So we never drank it because it's got that really bad
sulfur.
The iron, the sulfur. Thank you. Yeah. So I don't know. It was a mess. I'm sure I'll probably be dealing with shit from that too.
Just throw a lighter down there next time, fully lit. It'll take care of that sulfur problem real well for you.
Do what?
So just take you a box of matches, light them on fire, and throw them down the well.
Yeah.
Everything will turn out just fine.
I have heard that too. Well, guys, I'm going to say the next 24 hours, it's either going to go one way or the other. So we're either going to get a whole bunch of something or a whole bunch of nothing.
Clue, what are you over there losing it about?
I mean, what? Never mind. What?
Well, just say it.
You're like, it's gonna go one way or the other. No, really?
I mean, I'm just saying it's either going to be a whole bunch of something or a whole bunch of nothing. So I just hope we can all be patient. I'm being honest, like all jokes and everything aside. I pray to God it is. I hope it's him. I don't, at this point right now, I don't care about everybody else. I hope it's him. They get a hold of him and get him home, and then everything else can commence.
Oh yeah, I agree with that.
It's going to be one hell of a month on YouTube after that if it is him.
Well,
and like I said, guys, just remember something. This was called almost from the beginning. Almost. Give it a little bit of time, but I'm not throwing any names, but we all know that it was. So
I try not to like get excited.
No, I can hear it
really
in your
do.
voice. You got a little excitement in your voice.
there's and it's deserved. It's deserved in my opinion. I'll be
Yeah,
honest.
for sure.
I just try not. I really do. I try not to because I'm like, if it's not, it's just like I can't imagine being
The family, yeah.
right now and just sitting there like.
That's my thing. Like I actually feel really bad for them right now, and I'm praying to God that it is, and that if it is, then let's party. You know what I mean? So,
but you know your child, Dago, and wouldn't you like? You've been looking for that child for how long? I mean, you just look at that picture and you're like, "That's my son."
Yeah, not
You immediately
necessarily.
know.
well, there's a lot of people that honestly golf, and I've seen this. Listen, that whole mess with me. If I don't know if you saw that, where somebody claimed that was me sitting on a motorcycle that was involved in a damn child trafficking ring, and I said, "Well, guys, I'm sorry to say, but your hairline, when it recedes, it doesn't come back." And this dude had a hairline up to here. Here's my hairline, and I said, I mean, the person that put it out was crazy, but it is what it is. So and I'll say this: the eyes, there was a slight resemblance. Okay, so there are people that look like other people. I've been told I look like some guy named Mike for about 20 years now. I've never met Mike. I'd like to, but I look like him supposedly. So
yeah, but you would recognize yourself.
I mean,
Don't say no.
It depends on the lighting in the pictures, but yeah, I agree.
That's not such a bad picture. Meaning, that picture of whoever that is not a bad picture. Meaning, you can't identify the person on it. That's what I'm saying. It should be easily identified.
I mean, they probably looked at it and were like, "Wow," you know. And she did make the statement. They've seen it, and they're trying to be 100% to clarify that it's 100% real. You know what I mean? So,
well, and I think as a parent, that's what you would do. You would just say, yes, it looks enough like him to be him, and then they would do the rest. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think it's just safe. Like they're keeping their hearts safe at that point, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, because if you don't know if it's AI or whatever,
right.
I understand those reasons, but I'm just saying, I'm sure that if that is indeed Sebastian, they would know their son.
Yeah.
But they don't necessarily say it to the public, obviously. I wouldn't either.
Yeah, 100%. That's exactly, I agree with that.
And the silence could be part of that.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's what I think it is, truly. I pray to God it is, because this has been hard. God only knows how hard this has been on Katie. Of course, Chris. We've seen everything they've gone through. I'm sure it's been hard on Seth. If he's not involved in it, if he does know the person and it was just one of them things, and I'm just saying, I'm being polite right now. You know, it's been hard on him too. But, you know, if there's other things involved, then oh, buddy. That's all I can say. I pray it is. There's a lot of people that invested a lot of emotion in this, a lot of resources, a lot of their time.
Yeah, $25,000 worth of resources.
And that's just GoFundMe.
Right. And then there's all of the police and search and rescue and FBI and the Secret Service and all of that. That's a lot of resources that could have been used on something that was really happening. You know what I mean? That's going to be a big deal. And I don't know if you know anything about that type of stuff, Truth, but if this turned out to be a hoaxed situation by chance, what type of a charge would that be? I mean, there's multiple things, right?
Well, I think criminal versus civil is a vast difference, right? Criminally, they could probably get them with false report, um, abuse of resources,
Kidnapping.
probably. No, not necessarily, because you'd have to prove that
If
there was
they're a kid.
actual kidnapping. Like if you're going to charge them with a fake, if you're going to say that it was all a setup, then you can't charge them with kidnapping because part of the setup was the taking of the kid.
Right.
So, I mean, unfortunately, unless there's something that I'm unaware of, the felony charges would be limited, if any, in my opinion. I think now on a civil side, they could most definitely sue them for all the expenses that were put into their resources put in. But as
Yeah.
far as criminal, I think people would be really shocked unless someone could, with proof, show me otherwise. You know what I mean? I
Well,
think
what
that the
about like a federal standpoint?
feds don't deal with misdemeanors.
But couldn't being that the Secret Service is involved isn't that like a version of obstruction of justice? And
Well, I think okay, let me restate this a little bit. I think that there could be some type of, I don't know, the worst that they've done is wasted resources, right? Like
When you
I
say
know
they, like they could be charged for a false report, obviously you would be talking about Chris and Katie at that point, right? Because
no,
Seth didn't
no,
report anything.
no. Well, he did when he gave a statement.
but that's not on
Well,
his
no,
side of
you got
things,
a good
though.
point. No, you got a good point. No, that's solid point.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
So no, I don't mean Seth and I don't mean Chris and Katie because okay. If it was Chris and Katie, yes. If it was Seth, then you're right. I don't think they could get him for a false report, which is a very interesting effing concept, actually.
right. That's what I'm telling you. He literally would have to be charged in a civil manner because all he's done is gone against the parenting plan.
I think that the person who has had him could face some charges because of the police saying he was endangered and informing that he needed to be found. And harboring that, they would have to prove that the person knew that he was being looked for, which I'm sure that would be something that could be proven one way or the other pretty easily. But as far as Seth himself, he might have pushed himself into a very interesting position. Hypothetically, of course, hypothetically.
Could it also have been that the child liked this family and
No.
okay.
In my opinion, no. This
Okay.
is much closer to home. This is much closer in the
Take care,
circle.
Jody. Thank you, hon.
In my opinion, and it's changed a little bit over time, but it's pretty much. That's why I was so grateful when I found the group of people in here and Clues. You know what I mean? Because it was generally the same kind of thinking I was having, even though people still had their own opinions. And I think that's refreshing. You know what I'm saying? That you can look at it like this and be able to discuss it openly. So that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Clue, that's your one compliment today. Not another one till it rolls over midnight.
Okay.
Cool.
But you're still going to check your email, right? Like,
I'm sorry, the person you're trying to reach is temporarily unavailable. Please hang up and try your call again. Message 4837243.
well, that stands true. Men are only good for one thing.
So what I'm understanding is that, of course, the TBI website is still showing an Amber Alert. Chatter on X is that Seth has been contacted by T-Rev, I guess, and he allegedly said it's unconfirmed, but won't answer anything directly. That's all. So
What's unconfirmed? What shit statement that is?
Any of that stuff, I guess, is not confirmed yet.
I don't. So in the comments, I just switched over to look at them. Someone asked about could he be charged with what was it, extortion? Yeah, extortion. No, because none of this was done under the distress of threat. So even him making money, and this is a weird time to talk about this, but even if he's making money, that doesn't mean that you're forcing people to do it on, well, duress of maybe
I think he might get maybe fraud.
fraud, maybe, yeah. I couldn't imagine. Here's the thing. This is my own personal opinion. I could not imagine that he would go through if Seth had something to, or Chris or Katie. We'll put both of them here, right? Either Seth. I couldn't imagine they would have gone through everything they've gone through, covered their tracks the way they have, if that is the case, and then mess up in the end. There had to be a beginning and end plan to this from the very start.
I agree.
So I don't think that. I think that, in my opinion, the PIs definitely know more than they're saying. I think that that'll have to be looked at some point. I don't know if anything's illegal. I'm not going to dare say that, but I would be interested in, maybe their communications about the case.
However, I will say just because if one of the sets of them did that, planned this or whatever, it doesn't mean that the person they're working with isn't going to make a mistake.
That's why I think it's so close to home. I don't think there's so many. I think that when things start to fall apart in a criminal activity, it's typically when you add too many people in, right? And this doesn't seem like a case that too many people have been let in, or else I think there would be more leaks. No,
Yeah.
yes, yeah. I mean, I'm just curious. I'm more trying. I'm not necessarily trying to make statements tonight as much as fishing. You know what I mean? Like seeing if my ideas are similar to what others are thinking.
No, I can get behind that for sure.
I'm
I guess
hoping we.
I
Go
think
ahead.
I'm the only one, but
Nobody.
Wait, say
else.
it again. I didn't hear you. My son was in my ear for a second. What did you say now?
Oh Lord, I got to try to figure out what I just said.
in case of somebody else messing up. So like if Seth said,
Yeah.
"Hey, hold him here, move him, whatever, in 2 weeks," and like the person was like, "Well, I'm gonna stop off at this nature forest." Nobody will recognize him. It's fine. Like you would have to count on whoever you have helping you not make a mistake. But when you say it's probably closer to home, I get that too. As in, like, if he moves him.
Oh, I got you. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but you don't think he's? I guess at this point we're to assume that he's not under surveillance per se, because then he couldn't move him if he was under surveillance.
I don't think he is under surveillance.
I don't think that they had any suspicion on him, honestly. I mean,
I don't agree. I don't agree with that.
I don't agree with that
I
either.
don't know. I don't know because I'm not in law enforcement. What the points would be to do something like that, but they could have. They could have. I don't know. You guys would know better, or you would know better than I would, obviously, than on something like that. But they very well could have been watching everybody just to see, what's going on. So
2 months in, that would be a lot of watching, but I would just assume that if you had an individual, and like I said, I could be completely wrong, at the very least, that as much people have sat on the Proudfoots, I'm sorry,
yeah,
you would think there's at least a few people who thought the other way and did the exact opposite, but were smart enough to do it in silence.
yeah. No, I see what you're saying.
And then, with that comes, I'm sure, valuable information.
Gotcha. Yeah. I'm real curious. I really am. Just really, this is going to drive everybody in here is going to go insane thinking about this. And like I said, I'm just, yeah, that's a great point, Sherry. Truly, everyone is a suspect always until they have an answer to something. I agree. I'm really praying that this is what it is, and he's happy, he looks healthy, he looks safe and sound, and just get him where he belongs and move on forward with all the other stuff that's coming. You know what I mean? It's going to be a mess.
Caroline, there's nothing that supports that. A matter of fact, the case was closed and sealed. So if it was still open and active where he had orders to not be in the home, the case would never have been sealed.
I know,
So
that's so crazy. People, like, just these rumors that just have no founding to them, in my opinion.
There's a lot of that. There really is a lot.
Too much.
And I mean no disrespect when I say a little common sense this is not towards you, Caroline. This is towards everybody. No one get offended. Common sense goes a long fucking way.
Yeah, it does.
A long way. Because like I said, I've got a hell of an opinion, but when someone says something that I'm like, oh shit, I didn't think about that, you got to be willing to step back and go, oh shit, I didn't think about that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's like when you talk about common sense goes a long way. It's like this dude obviously works out of town. He's not going to leave a $200,000 camper there to come home for what, a night and a half?
Yeah, no.
Like it's stupid. Like people just can't believe though that he was out of the house because he was doing what a man does and provides for his family. You know what I mean? Like it's insane.
Right. Well, I can tell you, when I was out on the road on tour years ago, it became a conversation of whether I was going to pull me a camper to save on money. You know what I mean? Because it gets to a point where hotels are fucking expensive and you're out on a 50, 60, 80-day tour, that adds up really, really quick. And so people are like, well, how does he afford that? Well, here's the thing, guys. That is a tangible asset, right? It's an asset that's going to have depreciation, but it is resellable. So you're going to use it for as long as you need to for your job, and then you're going to take the loss of what it would be, but it's going to be a hell of a lot less than what you'd have lost on hotel rooms or Airbnbs or whatever else.
And they're gross.
Especially considering,
I don't want to sleep. I mean, I'm sorry, but I don't want to sleep in a hotel room more than I would something I own. I know
not with bed bugs
were
and
really
stuff the way they
clean.
are nowadays. Hell no, I wouldn't either. I don't
That's
trust
what
that
I'm
shit.
saying. Like,
and here's the thing. Based on what I'm understanding with Chris's job, he's a crane operator, a commercial crane operator. It's no joke what he does. It's a big ass crane. And if the job sites move all over the country, that's a big investment right there, because you don't know where you're going to end up. You could end up out in the middle of nowhere, and maybe there's no hotels around either. So it's easier just to have that to go. And I mean, it's a good investment in my opinion. I agree.
I just don't understand how that turns into people don't think, okay, well, he was working 3 hours away, doesn't probably want to stay in a hotel room. He's got a camper. How does that turn into, well, CPS told him to stay out of the house?
What?
Yes, that's what the new thing is. He's not there because there was an incident and CPS told him he couldn't return to his house. Yeah, that's not how that works.
I've heard that, and I've also heard that he purposely left because he knew CPS was coming. There's so much crazy shit out there, guys. There really is. It's just like I said, I'm praying to God that this is his child, and that with all the cases we've looked at and talked about, and we're still looking at, that don't end good. Okay, it'll be nice, and it would be a great breath of fresh air to have this be him and come home, and God, right before Mother's Day, God bless them. You know what I'm saying? That would be awesome. I really think it would. Now, the other side of this too that I was sitting here thinking about is the wrath of bullshit that Sebastian's going to probably have to endure.
Oh my God.
When he comes home.
That's horrible.
I hope that they keep him away from anything that will show anything that has gone on. That's all I'm saying. I'm sure they would, Chris and Katie and everybody involved would keep him away from it. And I pray that they do, because he doesn't need to see any of this. None of it.
I mean, his dad let out a big
That's what I'm saying. That Whopper is a big one. And I hope that that just gets erased. I hope that goes away.
Yeah,
Now,
well.
I'm sure everybody's going to want to be his friend, and that's great. I just hope that they don't overdo it and like, well, I don't see Chris putting up with that anyway. Let them have their time with their child and peace and quiet, and leave them alone. They've had enough.
And apologize.
There's a lot of apologies that need to be put out. There's a lot. I agree with that one.
We know that's
I don't think a lot of people are going to do that. They're going to turn that around.
They'll be scrambling so hard.
I'm curious to see. I'm glad you said that, because I'm curious to see people's reactions that were on that side of the fence with things. I'm like, well, here we are. Here's the proof. Are you going to eat the pudding, or are you going to walk away from it? You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
Hey, Teresa, can you email that to Dago?
What do we got? Where? Who? Teresa. I got a recording of Seth knowing that one. Yes, Teresa, please send that to me. Here.
If he knows that woman, I don't care what nobody says. I'm right, you're wrong.
There's no other way around it. Come on now. I don't even want to hear no, I didn't know anything about it. That doesn't make sense at all. Sorry. There's my email, Teresa, if you didn't have it already. He knew the woman at... Hey, Helen. He knew the woman at the Vigil. And that's what we couldn't find it at the Vigil. I'd love to find that if anybody has that. Where and which Vigil, because there was three that I know of for sure.
Hey, is that common?
Having all those vigils for somebody that's not deceased?
No.
I didn't think so either.
Okay.
A vigil is normally when you think somebody in the first few days, you could do a vigil as we're praying for you. But when you start doing them 2 and 3 months down the road, and 3 of them a month, maybe I'm not the right person to ask about this, but it just seems.
I said that, Clue. Remember, I said, how are you going to schedule one for next month?
Right.
Like, how do you know he's not going to be found? That was a thing for me right there. I was like, wait a minute.
Well, it would probably be an easy thing to cancel too, right? So
Or transition into coming home, or
yeah,
let's help fund something for him. You know what I mean? There's ways to do that too.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I understand that they can be canceled. I understand this. The point is the thought of wanting to schedule one a month ahead of time tells me, do you not think that he could be found within that period of time? I don't know. It struck me as odd, is all I'm saying.
Would if
Let
any
me know when
parent
you
was
send that,
involved in
Teresa.
this, would they lose custody?
I think everybody probably will for a minute. And then they'll probably have to do an internal investigation within everybody. And this is an opinion I have, so don't take it and run with it. About the whole situation. And they may place him in a different place temporarily, just till they sort everything out and then put him back where he should be. You know what I mean? That's just an opinion I have. I'm not saying, excuse me. I'm sure that there's going to be something with the court systems and stuff like that would have to decide that. I don't know how that would go. I've never seen a situation like that happen. It's just an assumption, and I very well could be wrong. They may just say, "Hey, here he is. Go home." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm sure they're gonna definitely have to well, law enforcement's gonna talk to him, and
Well, you just have to remember what happened when Elizabeth Smart came home.
that's what I was thinking
She
about.
went
Yeah.
into disappearing. She did I think one or two very small interviews that were made massive, but and then she disappeared for what was it, several years. So I mean, I would hope that whoever was in control of those decisions would look out for the best interest of Sebastian. But once again, I can't say that with everything that I've seen, in my own personal opinion, that he doesn't deserve to be back at his mom and stepdad's. I don't see any reason why he shouldn't go back there. As a matter of fact, through what I've seen, I think that is the only place he should go back to.
Preach.
So.
Hold on.
Seth told TBI who she is. Okay.
I still need to hear that
Yeah,
from Seth.
at the end of that day when they all went out and Katie, or when you do and you can get facts, you know, this is where these people live, and why aren't they talking? Why weren't they at anything? What's going on? What is going on?
Yeah, why weren't they at any of the visuals and stuff? And was it the death threats? Is that what we heard? The death threats.
I don't know if that was her family.
Is it after this, Brooklyn and Glitter?
Yeah, I don't know.
When was that said?
For me though, like there's been a lot of, let's not say death threats. From what I've seen, I haven't seen nobody say I'm going to kill them. I haven't seen that, right? But what I have seen is people that are like, I'll go knock down that door and beat her fucking ass, like things like that. I have seen in the public. So you know, when you see things like that, are you afraid for your safety at that point? Because I have seen that. It's all over Facebook. To explain, says frozen moments.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Before or after this?
Y'all are tripping. Y'all are tripping. Y'all are going crazy in chat. I see it. A troll, right? Like they're not here now. They were just trying to distract, right? Let's just go ahead and open the lines because I don't see nothing coming through. I'm gonna open the line right now, but I bet one more time, one more refresh.
Okay, we're working up to it.
Nothing. I think they might be trolling, but if they're not, they know what to do. Email me. If not, they know what to do. Email me. Season love. What are y'all man? Stop. See, still typing it over and over again with this weird trick. What are we talking about? 678 is never late. What's going on? Please bring me back to reality.
Hey, love, it's Andrea from New York, you little superstar.
Andrea, bring me back, please, to reality. What's going on?
You little superstar.
So I do have some information. Katie's sister is Penny Payne, and she is very affluential with RCG services. And RCG services, I don't know if you know any of this information. Stop me if you do. It stands for Recognizing Children's Gifts Behavioral Health Network, and it's out of North Chesterfield, Virginia, which is where Katie's from. She's from that area. Her dad still lives in Fredericksburg, Virginia. Katie Payne is so affluential in this group that she does good work with behavioral children and special needs, setting up home services. It's also a facility. And there's a video where they comment her on how the group has set up pain points, where specific points to help children in this situation to facilitate better education and learning home and in school. So she's very familiar with all that. I just don't know why we don't hear anything about this. Why? I had to investigate so deep.
I don't know why. That took me
to find any of this. I believe you have to, like you said, bring me back to reality. Get back to reality. Yeah, we're going to have all
shopped red herring.
So I told you I'm a photographer. I don't know. I know you can change dates and this and that. I don't think it's photoshopped. I don't know if it's now. I don't know.
that's going to be it. I don't know. I pray to God it is, and he's happy. And
because, you know, you wonder where would a kid like this go. But if he did get mad, because I have a I mean,
I think this speaks volumes too, that Seth is saying now that this is still unconfirmed as of, what did he say? He said this at 8:04. So at 8:04, he said it was still unconfirmed. When I asked him, when I seen people talking about Justin on TikTok, said that Seth said it wasn't. No, he's saying still unconfirmed, which tells me to my heart he possibly believes that this is his boy. That's what that tells me.
I certainly hope that he is found. But you know that they said he said at the school something about Chris, you know, mistreating him, and him telling Sebastian what happens if you tell a lie. Well, that could have all scared the britches off him too. So I don't know. Just a thought. I hadn't heard anybody kind of say that he could have, you know, gone out. They told him, if you don't like it here, get out.
I speculate straight up that he thinks it's his boy. If he's that, what you're saying is still unconfirmed. So hopefully, we'll see. I can't wait to hear the answer.
Well,
Hopefully it's a yes, and I'm going on my way to pick him up now. That's what I'm hoping for.
Me too. We'll just keep praying for that. And you just keep doing what you do, okay?
Yes, ma'am. God bless you. Thank you so much
Thanks
for having
for
the
taking
courage
my
to call
call,
up.
T-Rex.
I appreciate you so much. God bless you, ma'am. Lock your doors. What a wonderful person. Very nice too. 219-885-9693. Seth's still holding on to hope as far, you know, as of 8:04 p.m. Unconfirmed. 843, you on with me? What's going on?
Oh my God, T-Rev, you answered. You said you got me, but I didn't believe it.
Well, damn, you got right through. What's going on?
I know. This is Lucid from chat. I just wanted to say I go to Grandfather Mountain all the time during all the different seasons. It's my favorite place on earth. If you're ever in North Carolina, you have to go. So it's a mile high in altitude. And if you guys don't know, it's still snowing in the mountains during the spring. And you can look at people hiking in the woods on YouTube if people don't believe that. And the metal post in that picture looks very similar to the metal post on the Mile High Bridge at Grandfather Mountain. Also, I was so shocked and shook when I saw the hoodie around the woman's waist match that ugly pink tone on the hoodie, and the woman in the photo was Seth. Now, I don't know who that woman is. I'm not trying to speculate on that. But to me, like, the gauged out holes in the ears look very similar, which I noticed maybe an hour after I noticed the hoodie. So I just wanted to know what you think about that, and if Seth knows who that woman is.
I agree with Linda. Yeah, Seth knows. He told me that he already told me he told TBI who it was.
Okay. Well,
Straight
good.
up. He said, you know, because people, I told him what people were saying. I was like, man, people are saying.
What? He told TBI who that was.
Yeah, that's what somebody said. You don't remember
I
that?
just heard that he said that he knew it. I didn't hear that he said that he told them. Okay, I'll keep playing it. I'll shut up. Sorry, Brooklyn.
Saying that, you know, that it's your sister. He said, man, my sister's in Texas. One.
Yeah.
And two, I told TBI who that person was. Bing bong.
Good. So then that must not be his sister. If it's his sister's in Texas and then he told TBI who that person is, it's most likely not a sister. It would be somebody else, in my opinion. But yeah, so hopefully they look into that. That really looks like him. A lot of the stuff people are describing is like a man walking behind Sebastian. So I mean, and then the shadow in the crack is not a shadow. That's water on the curb right there. And yeah, I definitely go out there multiple times a year, so the photo's legit. And if you want to Google Grandfather Mountain, like hundreds of thousands of people visit there every year, especially during the fall. So there's plenty of photos up there to kind of check out the parking lot.
I had up what is this? This was shots from the area earlier. I mean, some of these trees look like some of the trees from behind in the picture.
Right.
They
And,
do. Like, damn. I mean, some people were like, well, look at the leaves in the background. Well, look at the leaves in the background on the shot from 6 hours ago. And this same
Right.
area.
Right.
Okay. Now, there's no way to play this any other way because this woman didn't show up until he went missing, right? At least that's my guess, is that she didn't show up until he went missing to come and support. Where did you go, Truth? Just disappeared on me. You must have
I'm
hit a
still
button.
here.
I know you're here. I just wanted to see. I thought I was talking to everybody, but there's the link if you're still in there, Truth, if you want to jump back up here. So he told TBI that he knows who this woman is, okay? There's no way this isn't attached, you guys. I'm sorry. We have this picture with this woman. He told TBI that he knows who this woman is. So this has got to be him. There's no two ways around this.
Well, I'm trying to figure out, is he trying to insinuate that it's someone associated with Chris and Katie?
That's what I'm getting at. Like, is that where this is going to go? But Katie has responded and said, we've seen them. We've contacted TBI. We're waiting on confirmation.
Right.
So this could go. I mean, he could try to pull something like that, but here's the thing. From my remembering, we saw this woman standing next to Seth, so that means she's part of his group of people.
If it's the same woman.
If it's the same woman, yes, I'm sorry. Let me clarify that. And if it is, then, she's part of his group, not their group, because nobody from their side of things like that went there, from my understanding.
And
I don't know how you would try to play this, though. I don't know how this would have to be played.
This might be exactly why the TBI or law enforcement told them not to get involved in the search. We don't know that.
Very, very possible. That's a very good point.
Because maybe they were looking into stuff there.
Hendersonville is in western North Carolina. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was that close. Okay.
What? Hendersonville?
Yeah, that's what
North Carolina?
North Carolina Mountain Man says this is 10 minutes from him. So give me a second, guys. I got to pull this email real quick and play this if it works. Yep, here it is. Thank you for that, Teresa. I think you got one too, Clue, just so you know.
Thank you.
Penny Payne.
I don't know why in the world that lady said she had to dig like that. It wasn't that hard to find.
Okay, now, wait a second. Okay, tell me what I need to do with this, Teresa. This is a voice. It didn't come up that way. It came up as a... Hold on a minute. No, that ain't going to work. Hold on a minute. Where are you at now? What do I do with this, Teresa? Penny Payne. Children's Gifts Behavioral Health Network. Who is this, Teresa? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this the picture of the person? I'm in my email, Teresa, if you can hear me. That's what I'm asking. Is this... One second, guys.
I want cake.
I want something sweet, period. There he is. Welcome back, sir.
My bad, guys.
Oh, you're okay. Okay, now Teresa, is this the first person on here? Is this... No, she's from Australia. That's not the right person. What am I to look at here? I know I have it, Teresa. I don't know. This came up as a this is what I got when I opened this, Teresa.
Excuse me.
That's what I got. Is that what I'm supposed to have? Welcome, Elizabeth. I don't want to leave that up for too long if I don't know what this is. So, Katie, okay, so Katie Proudfoot is not related to Penny Payne, and Katie said that she verified that she's not related to that person. So what am I looking at now, Teresa, with this? Got you up past your bedtime. Well, I'm sorry, Neil. I apologize. I appreciate you being here, brother. Okay, Katie, you can, if you want to, please. Here. Oh, what the hell? I'm just gonna stay live for a while. A little while at least. Maybe we'll get some kind of info while we're here. Oh, that's an interesting... Oh, I'm sorry, Gray. That's an interesting comment, James Vaughn. Remember, I don't tell him what to do. I only advise him. That had nothing to do with boots. My thought. That's interesting, sir.
Huh.
Yeah. Did you see what I put up, Teresa, and what I asked you, hon? Just so I know how to go forward with this.
I gotta ask, Cletus, and Dago both.
Mm-hmm.
Do you advise your kids, or do you tell your kids when they're 15 years old what to do?
I tell them what to do. I don't advise anything. It's definitely not her, B. We already looked up.
And Cletus isn't here.
That lady, B. Williams. We looked her up. It's not her. Completely different people. So this Penny Payne is supposed to be the person. Give me a second here. I have an idea.
So if it's right what they're saying about Seth telling T-Rev he knew the woman and it was in North Carolina, she's from North Carolina, then what would the explanation be that this woman has Sebastian? That's your next hurdle to jump.
Mm-hmm.
You've got the intent, right? The intent's there.
Mm-hmm.
You've got to figure out where the opportunity was, right?
Yep.
And then ultimately motive.
Thank you, Katie.
Or not
Okay,
motive.
Well, yeah. Hold on a minute. That one's from North Carolina. Intent, motive. Well, motive. What is motive though? Let's talk about that for a minute. What would motive be?
But hold on, CL pointed out a good point. We don't know if this woman was from North Carolina.
That's true too. I was just thinking that.
No, but it sounds like if the report is correct, and I say that with broad meaning, then he said, "I know the woman. She's from North Carolina." So, you know what I mean. That it all entails a little bit of trust. If we're going to trust, if we're not going to trust at all, we can't trust anything. But there's a middle level there that we have to find.
Okay, so I don't recognize this woman here. This woman's from Stokes, North Carolina. How far is Stokes from? Click on what, Taylor?
Can I just interject something here?
Yes, please do.
Okay, good, because that's not Penny Payne.
I didn't think so. Something's not right with that. Wait, what are you saying? That's not. What isn't? What we got?
Are they trying to say that lady in that picture is Penny Payne?
Well, the lady here in the first picture is from South Australia. I did. I clicked on the link and it brings me to like a LinkedIn type thing for an email. Isn't that what you got, Clue?
Oh, you wanted me to check my email?
Oh, I didn't know if you looked at it or not. I'm sorry.
No, I'm playing solitaire.
Yeah, it brought me to like a LinkedIn thing. I clicked on it and it opened it up something else.
Clue. You playing solitaire?
Yeah.
Me too.
Yeah, am I that boring, you guys?
I watch TV and play solitaire.
Okay, so thank you, Katie, for these. This is Katie Proudfoot says, while considering that I am not of any relation to this. Okay, here we go. Penny Lynn Payne. Okay. Person, I would venture to say no, it has nothing to do with my son or myself. I don't fault the crime following community for discussing cases. Surely this one won't be the last, but mine. Okay. Thank you again, Katie, for that. Let me see something here. Okay. So let me see something.
What?
I got him, but I think he knew it was coming.
Even so, you still got him.
Are y'all still on there?
Yep.
They were just talking to you, and I had to explain that you weren't there.
Oh, my bad.
Diego, you're gonna have to do another show for the documents that was just dropped for Idaho.
There's more?
No, I mean there's a couple of them, but these are very interesting to read, to be honest with you.
Well, I did cover the one, but yeah, I figured I was going to. I'm not going to put that in with this.
Yeah, they're objecting to the
Right. Defense.
To the closed hearing that's coming up.
Yeah.
The defenses, and also they want to open up the IGG material.
Oh boy. Yay. So there must have been another one dropped.
For them either.
There's a couple of them that dropped actually on the 26th that we didn't see.
I thought I covered most of those ones from the 26th, but I'll put them all in there when I do it. For sure. I cover them. Well, depending on what goes on with this.
Where's the baby?
Oh Lord.
Shit, all that. Boy, I'm about to throw hands.
Cabell Midland High School.
I'm not understanding what we're doing right now.
I'm looking up this Penny Lynn person to see who this is.
Oh.
See if she matches. Trying to look her up to see if she matches any of the pictures that we looked at today.
Oh, okay.
I'm sitting over here knitting a blanket.
Did Seth's PI take that photo? That's an interesting question, B.
Who is Penny Lynn?
Penny Lynn is supposedly, or Penny Lynn Payne is supposedly who this person is.
I've already told them it's not, but they're not listening to me.
You didn't say that.
I did say that.
No, you said this is not. I thought you meant like what we got was not. That's why I asked you to clarify, and you never said another word.
Did y'all hear him ask me to clarify?
That's what
or
I
did
thought.
he just say okay?
You were playing solitaire. Dago said
No, I didn't say okay. I said, did you get the thing? You talking about the thing that Teresa sent us, Clue? And you never said nothing. Solitaire.
Oh no, I don't need that. I already know.
How do you know though?
My God.
Because she knows that it's not the woman that you're saying, because she know you know what I'm saying? Like,
oh, okay. I'm sorry. I just didn't know what you were meaning because you didn't say
But you
any
can
words.
look her up anyway.
It's
if
not her. I've looked her up. It's not her.
If there's like a balloon on the wall with one of those like what do you call them, darts? That's what we were trying to do just then.
So the person that did this is not Penny Payne, is what we're saying. I get it.
Correct.
Hey, I have a question from the other night I forgot to ask. At towards the end of before Chris hung up and they went their way, he mentioned somebody, Justin. Should I bring in this and this person? I can't remember the two guys' names. Do you guys know who that is?
Oh, Mike, somebody and somebody else is.
No, it's Bobby
or
and
Bobby.
Carter.
Okay.
Yeah, who is he talking about?
How much money you got?
No, I'm assuming Bobby Simmons because that's the name.
Yeah,
that's
it's the
on
investigator.
TBI alert. Yeah.
Ah, okay, all right.
How much?
I can beat you in solitaire next time.
How much money?
What would a search like that cost? I'm curious.
Like what?
Like you said, how much money? Like, I'm curious. Is that I'm assuming that his services are extremely expensive. So, do we have an idea? I'm just curious. Like, what is that price? Like a roundabout or an estimate?
Like a search that they organized and put law enforcement, you mean?
I thought, okay, maybe I misunderstood what was being. I thought that was the guy that had the dogs to come in.
No, that's it. It's the guy on the TBI flyer.
Oh, so we can
The
have the meeting
investigator.
together. Okay, got you. Never mind.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify that because that also proves that yes, Chris and Katie are working with TBI or law enforcement.
Okay, Teresa, thank you.
Well, they tend to probably stay in contact with you as long as you're not on the internet acting like a gigantic jackhole.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And hire new PIs every 12 days.
Well, and you interact constantly with unvetted people.
Oh, okay. Hold on a minute. Here, guys. Here, thank you, Teresa. Hold on. Completely different situation here. 1 second. Make sure your volume's turned up because this is kind of low.
Sister, I already. Okay. He said this when I asked about the woman and the person in the car. Yeah, that is not the same person as my sister. I already told TBI who that is. So TBI has the information on who that person is that is with them in that vehicle, but that is not Seth's sister. And he just told me that about 30 minutes ago.
Oh.
What vehicle?
He said this when I asked about the woman and the person in the car. Yeah, that is not the same person as my sister. I already told TBI who that is. So TBI has the information on who that person is that is with them in that vehicle, but that is not Seth's sister.
Yeah,
and
what vehicle?
That about 30 minutes ago.
I don't see no car. Did y'all see a car?
Yeah, what vehicle are they talking about?
Yeah, exactly.
No idea. That's
So
a
there
new piece.
must be more pictures.
I bet I said there probably is earlier, but
huh? That's interesting.
More and more. That's the way it works. So thank you, Teresa, very much. That's why I said, guys, one picture just didn't make sense. There's got to be something else, you know. Maybe they got pictures of them in the car too.
Or it was a Freudian slip.
That's what it sounded like.
What?
Oh, like T-Rev didn't mean to say that.
Or Seth.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
No, he was looking at a photo that didn't have a vehicle in it.
Assuming, so you're saying that Seth shared those pictures with T-Rev?
No.
No,
they texted him to see if, I don't know if it was. What did that chick say? If she knew him or not, or knew her? If he knew her?
He said that is not my sister, or that's not his sister, but he knows who she is, and he told TBI that information.
And then T-Rev mentions the car.
Yeah. There's my email, Helen, right there. And thank you guys all for everybody that's sending all these things and stuff. We really appreciate it.
This is the craziest bunch of stuff I've ever seen.
It's beyond insane. If this,
So
like
they haven't said what kind of car it was that everybody was in or that young man was in.
No, there's been no talk of a car until just right there. So,
well, if we look at what we know that's been talked about today, I think there's a reasonable argument that what Seth was meaning was that he's told TBI who that was in the video. Where
That's
that
what
lady
I
was
was
at the
thinking.
car.
That's what I was thinking. That he told them who the person at that search was.
Yeah. That does make more sense.
Okay, so that car was with him because he said in the car.
Yeah, that does make sense.
But he wasn't in the car with her.
That's right. He wasn't in the car.
Yeah.
Y'all. I think, in my opinion, and whatever, but I think there's a point where there's overthinking being done, if that makes sense.
There's a picture on Twitter supposedly of what we're on Twitter, Carolyn.
Oh, there's more pictures coming out?
I'm pulling up Twitter right now to see if I can find this one. Hold on. Or X, whatever you guys call it.
It's Twitter.
That's what I said. I'm not gonna call it that. It's stupid.
Mr. Elon Musk, that's all them. It is X. I apologize.
Hey, I like Elon, but I'm just saying.
X and the Musk.
I like Elon too. Elon is amazing. Please don't put a chip in me.
Oh my God.
Not for free.
Oh, well, it's real now, folks. It's real.
What?
Jennifer Coffendoffer said this is a viable lead, so it's real now.
Oh, thank God.
I know. Now that she's put her input in, we're good now. We're ready to go.
We can rest easy.
Well, the post before, she said no. She said that's a Photoshop. She didn't even
It kind of reminds me how a lot of a lot of these psychics are, right? Because I've been hearing a lot about psychics, but I ain't seen a single psychic ever walk out and bring a kid out of being lost or run away or missing.
Okay, so here's the initial post that came out of this.
Or win
Truth
the
that you
lottery.
didn't get to hear. It's hello, my friend, a local here in Hendersonville saw this kid in North Carolina this past weekend. The resemblance to Sebastian is uncanny, and yes, she called it in the TBI tip line. Does anyone recognize the woman he was with in the pink shirt? He didn't seem distressed or uncomfortable. My friend said that you could tell he knew the people that he was with. This was a paid entrance to a visitor center off the Blue Ridge Parkway, so there should be cameras in the area. What do you all think? Cross posted. And then there's that. Oh wait, is that no?
So that was 2 days ago, correct?
Yeah, the 27th, yes, sir.
And so then they only gave the TBI 2 days to do something with it before posting it publicly?
I guess.
That makes sense.
So, I mean, 2 days from this point right here, they could be anywhere.
Can you go up to the top, the 3 photos that are there together? They almost look like 3 different photos, or am I mistaken?
I think they are.
They are.
This is a. Yeah, see?
That was somebody who was there. It's Coffindaffer's post. She's like, this proves that it was photoshopped.
No, this is no. This is different. She says this is a viable lead.
Okay.
See?
No, but she posted earlier.
Well,
it
now
was
she's saying it's a
photoshopped.
viable lead.
Yeah, I know.
She probably has to go back with everybody else now and agree with them, so she'll save face, you know. Jennifer Coffenhacker.
So many
I think
questions.
She blocked me within the first 20 minutes of me following her on Twitter.
Oh. What did you do to her?
No Coggin-Doppler for you.
I did not like her. I didn't agree with her. Okay, hold on a minute. That is way off from. I didn't even hear that car thing. Thank you for throwing that at me again, Teresa. Hold on a minute now. Maybe it does mean that, but it clearly says in the car about the woman in the car. So what is that?
Well, I told you she drove away from that search.
As my sister. I already told TBI who. He said this when I asked about the woman and the person in the car. Yeah, that is not the same person as my sister. I already told TBI who that is. So TBI has the information on who that person is that is with them in that vehicle, but that is not Seth's sister.
I mean, if you are familiar with how most state parks run, there's an entrance when you come in, and there's normally like a little shack, and there's no one ever in there. But what most people don't know is there are cameras both on that shack and on that fence post taking license plate and front driver pictures.
Mm-hmm.
So if they went in there, there would be pictures of people in cars.
I'm sure that the TBI has that information completely
and it
at this
like
point.
2 women too, because if it's not the sister, meaning that's a woman, and then the other one is a woman too. So it's 2 women he was there with.
I'm going to look right now, guys. Sorry. Hold on.
Well,
what do you think?
Well, I mean, he says with them in the car. I don't really know that necessarily means 2 women.
I think them means the individual that was standing behind that young man, the young man and the woman,
Yep.
possibly the one with the blue shoes on as well, but maybe not.
I agree. I think it's probably talking about maybe that guy behind him.
And I would imagine that there might, if they were going to have a picture, that it would show two people sitting in the front seat.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Helen. Yeah, we looked at these pictures, Helen. If that's what you're showing me, you said the bottom right-hand corner, because this is the same set of pictures we looked at right here. If that's what you meant. Other than that, I don't see other than his 2.7 thousand thing. There's people saying this is Photoshop still. God. There is a picture of a lady that looks just like the lady that was in the picture that the little boy was in. She was linking over Seth in the car. Thank you very much, Helen, again. Yeah, that's what they said, that there was cameras. She's in a car in that pic. No. She's not in that. No. Listen. She's not in a car. They're standing side by side, her and Seth, leaning on the side of the bed of a truck, standing there next to the window by the car. That's what that is. KP says Seth is being more quiet than normal tonight. And Walt says shut up, Walt. What did you say to Cop and Dogger that made her block you? Oh, I just made a statement, a generalized statement, that I did not believe.
Okay.
Or actually, my statement was, it's been so long, that I'm not convinced Brian's guilty yet in Idaho. I said, I'm going to wait until they can show proof. Block immediately.
Well, hopefully that doesn't age badly.
Yeah, well, we already looked there about the trees and the leaves, Terry. We went to the camera and looked at it, and everything fits. It all looks right. Hold on here.
It's like the people that keep wanting to scream it's photoshopped don't want them to be found.
I know.
I get where you're wanting to question everything, but there comes a point where if you believe he's alive, then you have to believe that tips like this are possible to work out in the good way.
Yeah, go team.
Yeah, I mean, there you got to have some positivity, folks. I mean, and it's easier. Well, I guess it depends on how you look at things. I think in some senses it's better to be positive and it not be the truth, or than to be negative and then I don't know. I guess it depends on who you are. Congrats, Wanda, member for a month, and that is awesome. And I appreciate you being here with us in this community. Thank you very much. I really don't believe it's photoshopped, honestly. It just doesn't have any of the things that would make it look photoshopped.
I feel like if it were photoshopped, the person that photoshopped it would put it out and would be somebody attempting to gain some level of notoriety, because there's no other. It doesn't implicate anybody, right? And if somebody were going to Photoshop something, I would think that's the only two reasons they would do it, is to gain notoriety or to implicate somebody unfairly.
Yeah.
And I don't really see that in either. I don't see either of those options really being the case here. So
I find what Clue said earlier very, very interesting. I keep playing it over in my head about the fact of like Seth really doesn't face any charges. Like
Yeah.
that's almost masterful plan. Like I hate to say it like that, but
Well,
if
No,
you
you're
sit
right.
back and really process how this went down, he didn't call and report him. He just
no.
responded to the report.
Like all he would do, all that would happen is he goes to court for violating the court order. In my
Yeah,
opinion. Like, because even if he doesn't give his kid back, it's not technically anything he could be arrested for. Because a lot of times, like, you can't call the cops and say, hey, my whatever baby daddy was supposed to bring my kid back and she's not here, right? They would be like, well, I mean, you're going to have to go to court.
yeah, especially if it's 50-50.
And I do find it really interesting that everything does not tie back to him. Like in this case, he wouldn't face any charges, in my opinion, other than like lying to an officer, whatever that could be, impeding an investigation, maybe, I don't know. But the GoFundMe doesn't tie back to him. The Cash App doesn't tie back to him. Even if he took them, it's not like a felony. You know what I mean?
Well, even more, you have to think about how deep that thinking went, because the reason he's not doing that is so he personally doesn't have to pay the taxes. Like there's taxes on all of that, and that would send him into a different tax bracket. You figure now he's probably at $30,000 a year as a correctional officer, right? So you add just that $25,000 GoFundMe, now you've put him at, you know, shit, 55.
B, where did you see that picture that you're talking about her sitting in a car?
I remember us looking at it, but I don't remember the outcome of what we looked at.
Oh, that's a good point too, Greg. Well, then again, she would have to be a regular on social media, I would imagine, before.
So I would say this: if he's with somebody, I couldn't imagine at the minimum they wouldn't be facing contributing to the delinquency of a minor, if not kidnapping.
Something, yeah.
Unless
I mean,
the person, yes.
Yeah.
Well, couldn't Katie? I mean, he was in the custody of Katie when this happened, when he went missing. Right. So she has him, therefore that's kidnapping, right?
No, because they have
I'm telling
50-50.
you, unless it is someone other than the dad, it's not. If he's found like with Seth, that is not kidnapping. It's your kid.
Yeah,
but if
really,
the woman
really,
has him, though,
he could come out and say that he felt for his son's life, and the internet community would rival around that because they already hate Chris. This is a whole setup to make everybody hate Chris, you know. And
but
so
the thing is that woman, if that woman has him, that's not Seth. How would that go then?
Because if Seth gave her permission to have him, then she's not breaking laws. The birth father gave permission.
Oh shit, that's right. Okay, I got you.
And once again, her dedication is to the child and the well-being of the child. And if she didn't believe that law enforcement and or where he was, I mean, like I said, that's a slippery road that would be very interesting to see how they would prosecute it.
Well, I'm curious, like with what Pebbles said, if we're to come out that this was a premeditated situation, could that be charged?
Well, there's no. I mean, in my opinion, there's no way that if he's with somebody and it's somebody that's known to him, I don't know how in the hell it would not be planned.
That's what I'm saying. But like, if this woman comes forth, maybe they threaten her, and she says, "Bow, okay, here's what happened. This is how long we were talked about it. This is how it was set up. Blah blah blah. He was.
Well, if there was a threat of violence if she didn't do it, then yes, that could then become a criminal act, right? But if
Okay.
there was no forceful persuasion,
Right.
or persuasion that involved altering your physical or emotional well-being, right? You agreed to it without any qualms, then there's not any force there.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. I would imagine that they're gonna try to find something though. I mean, there's got to be some pissed people for sure. And then, of course, like you had mentioned earlier, though, the civil side of this, who would civilly go at this situation? Would it be the state, the government,
state, feds?
Okay, what you laughing at, Cletus?
Who wouldn't? I mean, there's so much out there from a civil standpoint with this. The options would be endless, in my opinion.
As far as taking him?
Well, as far as everything that went along with after him taking them.
Right. And then we have the GoFundMe, the Cash App, and all that. Could that be?
No. Those are all donations. You cannot be charged with anything financial with donations that.
Gotcha. Well,
now hold on. If his only mistake with that, if we're saying Seth, and I'm saying hypothetically here, no one get all out of whack, but the moment that he said it was for searching for Sebastian,
right,
that would be actually would be a charge. That would be a felony.
Well, it's changed now.
But he did say it at one time, so that's all they would need.
Yeah, they've updated the description on the GoFundMe.
Well, it's because when he said that, when he made that statement, he then put that money in the control, or he transitioned it from personal use, which would have been perfectly fine because people can give for things like that. But when you're donating for a cause that is a fraud, if it is, right, then that's a fraudulent exchange. And then that would be, you'd have some fraud charges with that.
Okay.
In my opinion, I could be wrong.
Well,
but I mean, they had to have listened. At the end of the day,
that's true. The sister has the Cash App, so yeah, okay.
Well, I mean, now here's where they could get him is they'll go after family as well. So anybody who conspired to assist in the draining of resources, or at least on a civil level, that opens a lot of people up, not just one parent or whatever. Now the likelihood of an individual ever getting their child back after doing something like that would be highly unlikely.
Yeah, I would imagine there would be nothing. And if you know what I see, which is actually sad, is that the way, based on what I've heard the last few times and the way that I've seen things with Chris Proudfoot, even with this happening, if this turned out to be something that was staged by Seth, okay, I think that they would still fight to allow him to have visitation with his child. That's my opinion.
No, I don't. I would be disappointed if they did. Why would? I don't. This is a real weird conversation because it's hypothetical and a weird time. But why would I want you around my child if you were proven that those things were true? I could never trust you to be out of my sight.
Well, in that I agree with you on that side of things, but based on the things that Chris has already stated that he's done to help and support, him, I'm like, I could, in basically trying to.
I'd be afraid he would unalive me.
No, I get it. I get what you're saying. It's just, it makes me wonder. Is all I'm saying.
Unalive me.
Huh?
I'm trying to be appropriate.
Truth, you need to get off YouTube.
I need to get off what?
YouTube.
Why?
Unalive me.
Well, listen, would you rather me have been like, he's going to extinguish me?
No, I'd rather you just say he's going to murder me.
Yeah, you can.
That's scared.
They don't do that too much anymore. I don't know. They probably got tired of trying to.
There you go. Have you heard my show?
I'm sorry. You cut out real bad. What'd you say? Okay, I still can't hear you.
I lost it. Oh, have you ever like stopped by my channel and seen a live ever?
Yes, Clue. I said that just now. That they don't very much. They don't do that like they used to. Like a long time ago, it was a bad. But I think they just gave up because people wouldn't stop doing it. So.
I mean, I can say it as many times as possible. See how long it works for.
No, I'm good. Just in case.
Okay. No, that's cool.
Trust me. They don't do all that mess.
No, I've only been hit one time for inappropriate speech, is what it was tagged as. And I went back, and it wasn't that. It had something to do with SA, which I will say they don't like. So, and then the other time was saying the big C word. You can't say that either.
What?
You can't say. I got it taken down.
I love cars.
No, sir. No.
Canada.
Crayons?
It was the COV word.
Oh. COV. Oh.
What?
The thing we were locked down for.
The pandemic.
Yes, the pandemic stuff. You can't say that word. I got flagged bad for that.
I don't get flagged for that word.
They took me down. They took a whole show down because of that. And I'm like,
I heard they call it the Vidly Diddly.
There you go. But you're not allowed to say that. You're not allowed to talk about anything that has to do with the ELECTION. Okay. You can't talk about that either.
Yeah.
Have a good night,
Am
y'all.
I the only person who's literally spelling that out in my head to try to figure out what he was talking about?
I had to spell it before I said it.
Spelling it on my fingers.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I found that out too. You're not allowed to talk about that or the vid.
What are we talking about?
So
I
don't know. I know I'm gonna shut down and something's gonna happen. So it is what it is. We'll talk about it tomorrow, I guess. It's because we've been here going on 8 hours, you guys. This is crazy. But I appreciate you guys. I know a lot of people are tired. People are falling off the thing now, falling asleep. Gray fell asleep, came back. So thank you guys for hanging out so long. Clue, thank you always for joining me. Cletus, in and out. I appreciate you too. Truth, yes, of course, as always.
Email.
What?
He heard me.
Who, me?
No, him.
Oh.
Who's him?
Email you.
I identify as
nobody tells me I email. It's like I'm just completely pushed out of the way here. Nobody cares. It's okay.
You didn't
I've been
send me
talking to you all day. I've been talking to you all
You ain't
day.
one time said email to me.
There you go.
Shut up, Cletus. Don't even say it.
Email.
I knew that.
You
Go
feel
eat
better?
Go eat your carrot cake.
Do you want me to send you an email just so you feel
No,
better?
I don't want. I'll send it right back to you.
I can't believe you're gonna let them be mean to you like that. Dago. I'm a little offended for you.
True.
You ain't been around long enough.
If it was your birthday and your wife was going to make you a cake, what would you choose?
Pussy.
No, being serious. Like what kind of cake?
I was being serious.
Okay, but you have to pick a cake.
I would prefer over that, but I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna stick with what I went with. I don't know. It wouldn't be carrot cake. That's for damn sure.
You could put cake on.
Pebble said you can't say that.
That's not true either.
I think you just did.
I mean, I don't know. I got a smoking hot wife. I'm sorry. Not sorry.
It was the reason, because Sarge asked me earlier. He was like, Dago, if it was your birthday and you had a choice to pick a cake, what kind of cake would you pick? And I was like, I like ice cream cake. So I said that. And he was like, oh, okay. And then he asked Cletus, and Cletus said, because this is what Cletus had for his birthday just a few days ago, a carrot cake. And it just turned into this whole thing. I couldn't envision it, because Sarge was like, oh, he got my head going. Sarge was like, that just sounds like something you'd be sitting there having tea with and playing pinochle with old ladies, eating carrot cake and drinking tea.
Wow.
And the vision went poof with the big old beard and him sitting at the table. I just couldn't do it. It was
Don't
too
you
bad.
judge me.
Well, it's better than having waffles.
It sounds like he's judging you.
I'm not at all. That wasn't me. Wasn't me, Clarence. That's good though. Good stuff. But anyway, back to what I was saying. Guys, wait, what happened, Pebbles? Oh. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. Truth, I always appreciate you.
Oh my gosh.
Blue and Cletus. I know I already said this shit probably once, but I keep forgetting my spot. Again, everybody in here, thank you for hanging out. And I will more than likely see everybody here tomorrow.
Dick, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Yeah, I hear you. I hate when she does that. I knew she was going to do it. That's why I didn't want to answer.
It's really messed up when she does.
There you go to both of you. Anyway, everybody else, thank you for joining me. They can go talk amongst themselves in their emails. I appreciate you all so very much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Don't forget to love yourselves, love each other, and please don't change a thing about yourselves, because that's why I love you. I appreciate you guys so very much. I hope you guys have a great night. I will see you very soon. Good night and God bless. Bye-bye, everybody.